Hi. Yo, Pork, change your name, bro. I got it! Am I first? Oh, Phantoms is first. Bruh, fiends. They are fiends. They are fiends. They are fiends. They are fiends. Hi, everybody. I failed Urta Spectrum to get it. Worth. Yo, bro, you going to Maplecon? Yes. Hello. I am going. Yo, Dickie, what's up, bro? No way you're starting the stream with a crazy banger. No way! No way! Maplecon is on Saturday. It's on Saturday. Yeah, what's good, bro? Hi. I have a video uploading on YouTube right now, but it's uploading very slowly for some reason. Maybe my internet's being slow today. I think it's just because it's a long video, though. Hell yeah, bro. See you there. If you see me, come say what's up, guys. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Swap. Thank T that Maplecon is soon. No, deadass. 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 Yo, Eduardo, what's up, bro? Yo, I have not played Maple in like 4 days, bro. Low key. Like, I don't even know what to do anymore. I actually don't even know what to do. Like, I feel like I'm lost. I think I gotta lib, right? Or some shit like that. Waiting for a classic. For real, I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah, there's probably gonna be big news. Big news about that shit. I lib soon. I lib very soon, actually. Probably next week. I think after this weekly resale, I'll get close, but then I think I have to wait till the next one. Little Piece of Heaven. Wait, who asked about this song the other day? I think it was Ed. Ed was like, did Little Piece of Heaven play yet? Yo, Miso Soup, what's up? Hello. Corsair, Liam for next leadership. Big question this morning. Let's go. Do you like the color orange or do you like the color blue? Well, Ilium's also yellow. It's like blue and yellow. Enzo emote. Dude, when it's December, like, Enzo's gonna spam the fuck out of that emote, bro. He's actually gonna spam the fuck out of that emote in December. Do I even have, like... Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, these MVPs. Holy... Holy... Is it true that Len on release is ass? That's what they say, the sayer of things. Listen, I'm gonna keep... If you want the short answer, sure. Like, sure, it's ass. But you have to always know that whether something is good or not only matters in the end game. And because you're not going to be end game, it doesn't matter if she's, like, weak in the end game. It has no reflection on the rest of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. Haido is literally the weakest class in the game right now, right? But if someone were to start playing the game and they start playing Haido, they're not going to struggle through progressing the game. They're not going to be like, oh, I can't clear fucking CRA. I can't clear Lucid. I can't clear H Saren because I'm playing Haido. Like, that's just not how it works, bro. Bro, you're on regular and reboot? Hell no, bro. I only play reboot. Yo, Blue Six, what's up, bro? So yes, Len on release, relative to every other class in the game, she's on the lower end of the damage output. But does that actually matter? No, it actually doesn't matter at all. Because the class's damage output literally has no impact on the early, mid, or late game. You get strong from other sources. Yeah, she's also cute as fuck, so who cares? What's your Hido Scouter? It's like 99 point something. It's like 99.7 or something, 99.8. Almost 100. I don't know. It's like really close to 100. MNS. I'm really close to Libin. Boom. Yo, tomorrow's the Stacey concert, by the way, so no stream tomorrow. I just want to point that out. I can't wait. It's actually going to be so exciting. You know, I should probably make a whole video on Len. Just talking about how, like, I should probably make a video on Len somewhat soon. Like, within the next, like, 2 weeks. Just another video about her. I see what you mean, but then at the same time, I hop on my Lin Mule and I can clear HOS with 1/3 CPU in my AB. And I'm like, damn, feels bad. No, I get what you're saying. But, like, ultimately, like, that doesn't actually matter that much. There's probably other factors in play about why you're clearing H-Lotus faster on your Lin than your AB. Like, there's no way that your Lin and your AB have the exact same, like, stats, and you're playing both of them at the exact same efficiency. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lin is probably just way easier to play. And just the DPS... the way that Lin's damage comes out, basically the damage profile is just easier to execute than AB. Maybe AB is just a little bit like, you're not playing it properly. So that's probably, like, contributing to it. Does for new players, slows down progression significantly. Nah, it doesn't. You wanna know why? Because your progression literally only... The only bottleneck to your progression is do your dailies and do you farm. That's literally it. Everything else is the same. Like, everything else is the same. You want to clear weekly bosses? Go join a party and clear. Also, Len is really easy to play, so people are going to have more... they're going to have more actual output than if they were to play, like, a harder class, for example. Especially as a new player. So... Let's say Len was hard and she was weak, then she would be really bad. She'd be really bad. Seems like your Hido Scouter is deflated. I don't have fams like that. My fams are really bad at my Hido. I think if I get fams, I'll be like 10, like low 100s, like 102, 103 or something. My fams are really bad in the Hido. Like, I don't know. I feel like I myself have been playing weak-ass classes, right? Kinesis, Hayato, Lara. What else do I play that's shit? Blaze Wizard, right? And throughout all of these characters, all of these classes that were, like, really weak and low on the damage charts, I was able to progress on them just as easily as everything else. Like, it didn't feel like it was harder. It only feels worse when you're, like, at the top end of the game. Because your progression, you literally just have to do your damn dailies, go clear your bosses, and farm. That's literally all you have to do. It's like your class doesn't actually matter. The gameplay loop is, like, 99% the same across all classes. Fam change is going to go crazy for you because you might be able to get good lines easy in the Hido. 100%. 100%. I'm telling you, bro, like... I'm telling you, like... If you don't min-max hyper endgame, you actually just benefit from changes so much. Oops. You benefit so much. It's actually, like, the most OP thing ever. Because imagine somebody who has good fams right now, right? Like, fam changes come, fams get easier. It's just like, well... There goes that advantage. Maplecon week. Today is a big week, bro. Today is a very big week. It is a very big week in terms of week in Maplestory. Very big week. Same with pitch, depending on how the trace system works. Well, because in pitch I'm 10 set, I'm just gonna hope that the system is dog shit. Let's just say that. Because I'm 10 set, let's just hope that it's bad. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's just say, like, let's hope that the new pitch system is good. But let's say if you're already 10 set full 22 stars, like not including black card, not 17 TC or whatever, like if you're 10 set full 22 at a bare minimum, you should get like a 50% final damage passive that only applies to your character. Just as like reward for all your hard work. You know what I mean? I think that would be fair. I actually think that would be fair. You're 10 set with black card? Obviously not. Are you crazy? Are you high, bro? How could you ask that, bro? How could you ask that? How could you ask that? How could you ask that? You even put an annotation in the clip of me getting 10 set saying, true 10 set Hyperion. Yep. How could you ask that? Hard work since it's just RNG. RNG? How do you think I got the mesos to start? Through hard work. Who's gonna start your video helped a lot? Yo, I got you, Ethos. I'm glad I could help. Janice hard work. Janice? I don't even know what that is. Can you link your Maple ranks too, by the way? Are you attending Maplecon? I will be at Maplecon, yes. I'll be there. I will be there. They should convert 22 pitch to 25. No, but only if you have the full 10 set they should do that, yeah. Wait, so are the strongest players just working harder than everybody else? No, they're just lucker dogs. Only me specifically, I work harder. Everybody else is just lucky and shit. That's right. Everybody else is just lucky and shit. I'm the only hard worker on this damn game. Free grind. 6 hours a day? Alright, I'm gonna click this and let's hope it's a Demon Slayer. Verify you are a human. I am not a human. A, B? Do you just hold down Seeker or what? Also, why is a mid-game player like you talking about pitch, huh? Why is a mid-game player talking about pitch? Like, let's worry about getting to the cave, buddy. Let's worry about getting to the cave. Dicky. Yamamuno's good, bro. No, it finished level 5. 287 is not mid-game. Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately, it is. And 290 is like the start of late game. Yo, Mamuno's good, bro. 287 mid-game, 290 start of late game, 295 start of end game. Yep. Yep. 5 badge in my end game? Hell no. Hell no. You play Nightwalker, bro. Don't you know that class is bricked? Like, you might as well quit, bro. Low key. About to lock in at work and rage bait here. Oh, I'm already ahead of you, bro. I've been rage baiting since frame 1. I'm already on that shit. Wild Hunter looks promising. Okay. I don't give a fuck if I got a remaster. I still ain't playing that shit. Still ain't playing that shit. Minus 20 FD. No, I really hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. And then it just gets never buffed. Like, it never gets buffed again after that. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Other than Princess, no, I can't do that yet. Where can I get a secondary weapon? Iron Chains. You just buy it from a secondary vendor in Henny. What's your Legion guide? I'm making a bunch of 140s where if you go to pushes to get AK Legion, but how do you go from 200 to 220? Well, you don't need to go to 220 for a Legion. Like, that's just unnecessary. I have a video on how you get to 210. It's called like level 3 links video or something like that. You should watch that. You don't need 220 for anything. But even 220, you just use event resources, same shit. And make it giga difficult to play. Yep. They should change the Jag to a small cat. They should delete the class, bro. Fuck it. Not gonna lie, I'm quitting if there's no crossroad party or merge Hyperion or some shit. Yo, imagine playing Hyperion, bro. That shit's fucking crazy, bro. Will Mr. Pop ever be unshackled? No. Coming to the big group karaoke night at Maplecon. I wasn't invited, so I guess not. Star being 13, 15, 15 made me... this week made me so sad. Yeah, to be honest with you, like, that's literally all Jerome's fault. Like, I was gonna go on and do flag race, but then Jerome's like, you don't need to do that. It corrects itself. Like, they're gonna do flag. Don't worry. And I'm like, okay, if we get 13, we'll see who to blame. And he's like, all right, just blame me. But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen again, though. That's not gonna happen again. That ain't happening. Like, that whole 13, 15 is never happening again because I moved my characters to Star. So, like, that's it. Like, it ain't happening again. 2 weeks ago? No. No. Yeah, we almost got the guild totems, yeah. Message, I think that's Nick, said he's burnt and he's the carry for Moon. That's not Nick, bro. That's Sam. But, listen, like, you gotta know the context. You gotta know the context of Moon and Glow, our secondary guilds. The reason why we even had secondary guilds in the first place was because our main guild was so stacked that we needed 2 other guilds to fit everybody. You know what I mean? But now that our main guild is lacking, you can just move your strong mules to Star instead. You know what I mean? Instead of having your guilds in the mule, your characters in the mule guild, you could just put them in Star and it's the same shit. Yeah, whatever strong characters you have, you can just put them in Star and then make sure you do covert and flag and that's it. And it's all the same shit. You know what I mean? And then eventually, if our guild starts growing again a lot, then we can revisit Moon and Glow. You know what I mean? We just have that option. That's the whole point. Is to just have extra space in case we need it. This arc train looks so rough. It makes Paladin look like a good mobber. I'm just doing dailies. I'm not like actually like training. Your brother wants to join the guild? Sure, bro. As long as he plays the game. Now, you should go to the Maplecon rave after... Maplecon after's rave instead. I actually don't even know what I'm gonna do. Friday, I have my plan sorted. Saturday is the day of Maplecon, but I don't know what I'm gonna do after Maplecon. I did hear about this, like, karaoke thing, but, like... you know, I wasn't invited, so... You know, I guess I'm just not gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Then Sunday I have plans already. And then Monday I leave, so. He's trying to main Hido. Show him your vids. Yeah, make sure he doesn't do that. Why is Pally stronger than Ark? Who said that? I don't think Pally's stronger than Ark. Are you going to stream on your phone? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on the spot if it feels comfortable. Something about streaming... Something about streaming and in public like that feels awkward to me. Infinity now passive Bishop changed a lot. Yeah. Yeah, those changes got announced a while back. How many chills is Maplecon gonna be? It's probably gonna be maximum chills, honestly. You weren't invited? Guess you're not a person. Yeah, guess I'm not a person. Guess I'm not a person. When's your next mains tier list? Sometime before November 12th. I don't know what day, though. It's okay. I'm definitely not gonna make a big deal out of not being invited. Like, it's all good. Like, I'm definitely not gonna overthink it and think that people hate me. That's definitely not gonna happen. IRL streams, but I don't like streaming IRL. Like, it's just like unpreferred, you know what I mean? It's not, it's like an unideal situation. Like, I don't like streaming IRL. If I have to, I won't do it. Or like, if I have the choice, I wouldn't do it. Are you gonna get matcha? I have no plans on getting any matcha. I have no plans to get matcha. I am excited to go, but I'm mostly excited, like, I'm excited for, like, I'm excited for, obviously the Maplestory changes that are coming, but I'm honestly very excited to just see my friends, bro. Like, that's the most exciting part. I'm excited to meet a lot of you guys. I'm excited to, like, spend some time with my friends, bro. That's it. Swear I'm not trying to be cringe drama frog, but did you see the Emery thing? I did, bro. I did. That shit was fucking crazy, bro. That shit was fucking crazy. I'm usually so out of the loop, like, I don't even know fucking anything that ever happens, but I did hear about that. Yep. That shit was so crazy. The whole situation is crazy. Soju and Rave. Why didn't you protect your coworker? Dude, when I saw that clip, I was like, fuck! If only I was there, bro. If only I was there. I would have stopped the dude like Kakashi stopped Yahiko from stabbing Yuruka. Would have like grabbed the thing and broke it and then went for the lightning blade. Low key. Yo, Dusky. I'm maining Sia, but recently went to play on Heroic Worlds, currently level 257, 9mm CP. Thoughts of making new Sia on Chandra 2 and turning current one into a boss meal. I would just make a different character, bro. Your character's almost 260, like, just make a different character. That's why they hire bodyguards. Yep, that's literally why they hire bodyguards, yeah. Imagine if she didn't hire a bodyguard. You know, like her own personal bodyguard. Like, that whole thing is just so crazy. I saw her video after where she was, like, talking about the whole situation. She was saying how, like, imagine how smaller creators feel. You know what I mean? Like, that can't get a bodyguard and all that. And she's so right, bro. She's literally right. Like, that shit is so crazy. That shit is so crazy. That shit is so crazy. Like, literally anything could have happened. Like, she could have got stabbed or something. You know what I mean? Like, anything could have happened. I agree. I completely agree. Huge L. Huge L on Twitch. I'm not even trolling. Like, that shit is so ass. 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 I don't even know what else to say. Like, that shit is just so ass. Next time, probably panicking about security. Bro, I hate to, like... Why is it L Twitch? Because they did a bad job of protecting their own people. That's why. They didn't even have, like, security or anything. They didn't even follow up on the situation. Like, when they found the guy, they just gave the guy a 30-day ban on Twitch. That was the punishment. They gave the guy a 30-day ban! A 30-day ban! Until, like, Emery's team freaked the fuck out and is like, bro, who gives a... Like, what? Are you crazy? Like, we're pressing charges, doing all this shit, and then Twitch locked in. They're like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, okay. Like, they had to giga press Twitch to do something, basically. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah, then, like, yeah, it was just, like, horrible, bro. Like, it's a complete, like... It was so bad, yeah. It was just, like, the most, like, dog shit situation ever, bro. Straight up. Yep. They were trying to bury it rather than resolve it. Yeah, basically. Until, like, they were forced to resolve it. You know what I mean? Like, MU's manager, like, really pressed the fuck out of him, right? It's just so sad. Bro, like, it's just so sad. Like, honestly, bro, I'm not trying to make this about me or anything, but, like... It just makes me worry about conventions in general. You know what I mean? In general. Because if something like that could happen, it could happen to anybody as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just makes me worry about, like, any sort of convention at all. Because you never know. Like, you literally never know. And, like, you already know Nexon's broke-ass... cheap-ass company ain't hiring security, bro. Like, you know they ain't gonna have security. You know Nexon gonna have, like, the most dog shit venue possible, bro. You know, bro. I'm jumping you on site. Pretty cooked, especially as a petite woman. Yeah, it's like... That's just crazy. Haven't you worried with all the shootings and stuff in the past few years? I mean, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, yeah, like, everything is scary. Like, everything is scary. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, everything is scary. Like, every week you hear something crazy happening in this country. It's all scary. But, like, yeah, that's exactly what Randy's saying. But, like, at the end of the day, it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to just never go outside again? You know what I mean? Free buffet table for creeps, not that ass. Bro, I actually have, like, the craziest fucking thing that I found out. Like... Dude... There's just some freaks in the community, bro. Like, low-key, there's just some freaks in the community. That's it, really. There's some freaks. That's where people are just normal. Oh, 100%, 100%. Most people are gonna be normal, but, like, there's just some freaks, bro. There's just some freaks. Name drop them. Nah. Nah. They ain't even going. They ain't even going. But there's just some freaks, bro. With the game being bigger this year, I could see more freaks being there. I mean, I think the venue's going to be bigger too. Like, I don't know. There's just a lot of people that are going to be there. Yo, Blazefire, what's up? Sorry that you were playing on the PvP server. Huh? Let's just try to express the acknowledge your purpose after the name situation, not to get sued. Yep. Yeah, the Emery situation was so crazy. Like, I don't even know. Yo, Xteny, what's up, bro? Oh, PvP server, he means America. I mean, I was born here. What do you want from me, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, like, you got to realize that this country has, not to get, like, too political or, like, divisive, but we can all agree that this country has changed a lot in the last, like, 40, 50 years. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's changed, like, a lot. Like, the country has just changed a lot, right? Like, for example, you know how many people's parents or grandparents came to America because it's like, isn't that every country? Yeah, it is every country. Everything has been changing a lot, right? But obviously America is like, you can't deny America's influence on the world, right? That's why people talk about America a lot, right? Like, for example, like, I'm sure a lot of our parents or a lot of our grandparents came to America to reach a better life. You know what I mean? To have some sort of better life. Whether it's like their own country's fucked or like there's just better jobs or whatever, right? In America. But like, now that it's 2025, sometimes I get the thought of like, is that really still a thing? Like, nowadays? Like, would somebody in a different country look at America and be like, I want to go there for better opportunity? You know what I mean? So it's pretty interesting to think about. It's like, huh, that's interesting. How much has changed? Yo, Blue Shoma, what's up, bro? It's pretty interesting. Honestly, you want to move, but it's so hard when you get older. It is really hard. It is really hard. It's also important to remember that America is such a really big country. And honestly, even just going to a different state could, like, drastically change your life experience. You know what I mean? Chile, it happens that Venezuelans move to Chile so they can move to the U.S. for better opportunities. Yeah, I don't know that lore, low-key. Bro, why the fuck would you come here? Now, the funniest shit that I ever hear is whenever people, like online friends or people online, they say they want to visit New York in terms of, like, vacation. You know what I mean? Like, they want to visit, like, Times Square and Manhattan and shit, and they want to go on vacation to New York, and I always tell them, like, do not fucking come here. Like, New York is not, like, what you would think it is. Like, that shit is, like, not a vacation, bro. New York is a, like, like, war zone, bro. Like, you don't want to come here for vacation, bro. Like, you're not gonna have a good time, bro. You ain't gonna have a good time, bro. Makes sense when Venezuela has one of the weakest dollars. Vacation in New York, LMAO. I do have the Switch too, yeah. Let's get political either, but people still risk their lives to come here, and the people here that complain about the country refuse to leave. Yeah, 100%. Things are obviously a lot more complicated than what we know, right? Everybody has their own reasons for what they do, right? Like you can complain about this country and say you want to leave and shit, but it's also hard to leave, right? And some people, they live in countries that are much worse, right? Like actual active war zones, and they want to leave, right? So it's all very complicated. You switching to Len in the winter update, bro? I'm gonna do a Len like Challenger World progression, and then I might switch to Len. We'll see after that. What about Miami? I'm pretty sure Miami, you just go there for like plastic surgery, drugs, and like pussy, bro. Pretty sure that's like the whole point of Miami. Like, I'm pretty sure. Dude, that sounds amazing as fuck. Pep 7. Pep 7. I like New York better than New Jersey. New Jersey is weird. Hey, shout out to the J, bro. Wait, this way. Shout out to the J. Getting mad freaky right now. Shout out to the J. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to live in New York, don't live in New York. Go live in New Jersey. Either go to Rhode Island or go to New Jersey. You don't actually live in New York. Living in New York is a nightmare, bro. Nobody calls it the J. Shout out to the J. Not getting baited by the J. I'm telling you. It's like, bro, that goes for any big city. Like, if you have the option, don't live in an actual big city. Like, you know, like literally in the heart of the city. Like, don't live around it, right? And the J is perfect for if you want to live near New York. Like, the Hamptons. Oh, the H. I live in New Jersey right now, but New York was great. I got the best outfits there. I mean, like, going to New York to get outfits is not the same as living day to day in New York. The Village? Oh, hell nah. Yeah, I cannot imagine living in the Village, bro. I just feel like it would be a nightmare. It's too hectic. Bro said West Virginia. Like, what? Yo, Maddie, what's up? Bro said West Virginia, bro. Bro said West Virginia. Bro said West Virginia. The uppity. Bro said West Virginia. Beautiful women and very quiet. What the fuck? Nobody lives there, Mahmoud. I said West Virginia. Like, bro ain't even in Virginia. You in West Virginia. Nah. I can't, bro. I actually can't. West Virginia. There's no fucking way West Virginia is a real state. Bro, it is. Bro, how are you a state? Bro, you know what's crazy about West Virginia? Is there's an actual Virginia, you're just West Virginia, right? It's not the same as North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, because there's no Dakota, there's no Carolina, right? There's both like one is North, one is South, there's no original one. But with Virginia, it's like there is the original Virginia, you're just West Virginia. You're like these states should just fuse together and then you're just one big Virginia. Or Virginia should be called East Virginia. Like, I don't know, bro. Hey, bro, pop a whap if you're going to be yapping. Bro, Loki, you just deflated all my energy by saying that, Loki. I don't even want to talk anymore. Isn't West Virginia just mountain roads that only horses can go up and mount, and most houses on dial-up while the people go to the coal mine each day? Yep. Thoughts on New Mexico and New York? Yeah, but there's an original Mexico and there's an original York. We just like the super version. Virginia chose slaves. West Virginia chose freedom. We the real ones. Nah, you got me there, bro. It's like SoCal became California and NorCal is just its own thing. I'm pretty sure SoCal is the pussy part of California. Like, I'm pretty sure SoCalians are like the biggest pussies on earth. What is Pencilier? It's the set that is... It's the armor set that's level 140. Level 140 armor set. You could get it from killing, like, moon bunnies. In America, we supersize everything, especially our waistlines. But I went to the doctor today, and let's just say it's chopped, bro. Let's just say it's chopped. Went to the doctor, got my blood test results and piss results and everything. He told me, he looked at my results, he had the paper in his hand, he sat down next to me, was pointing through all my numbers and shit. He said, you're chopped. He's like, it's chopped. It's chopped. It's chopped. It's chopped. I'm like, fuck. Said I'm chopped. He said I don't have enough vitamin D because in our area we don't get enough sunlight. It's perma cloudy. And he said my cholesterol is a little too high and that I need to move around more. I said I got you. That's it, basically. But everything else was good. No risk of diabetes, no anemia, and a bunch of other bullshit he said. Like, bro was low-key just making shit up, but like all good. Hate it when people come to Maine and go, I'm not even reading the message. Like, nobody even goes to Maine, bro. Like, you're just making shit up. Living in Seattle, I perma had to take vitamin D supplements. Dog, I could have told you that free of charge. Nah, deadass. Did you let your doctor know your Legion level? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I asked him about a bunch of shit. I asked him about like energy levels and shit, and he was like, "Oh, because you're on your ass all day, like your body's just gonna make more estrogen because you're not moving around." I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Yeah, like if you don't move around, like as a guy, like you're just gonna start making estrogen, and then you're gonna gain more weight and get man boobs because of the excess estrogen." I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" I was like, "Holy shit, that's crazy." Tell him you were Tensa. He would have, yeah, he would have referred to me as sir. But he low-key glazed me. He was like, "Oh, because you're tall, it should be really easy for you to lose weight." He's like, once you start moving around a lot more, you're gonna drop weight fast because you're tall. He's like, if you were short, it would be a lot harder to like lose weight and like change this. But because you're tall, like it should be like more efficient for me to lose it, basically. And then that made me happier. I was like, okay, so it's not doomed. Everyone needs estrogen. Yeah, newsflash, guys. Like, you have, as a man, you actually have estrogen in your body. Yep. Yep. I don't. Let's go to Hawaii together. When? Japan trip 2, better start walking again. Bro, I was in my peak physical form when I was in Japan. Low key. My test is so strong, it kills all my estrogen. What the fuck? Guys, you know you have an XY chromosome for a reason. Like, you have an X in there, right? Like, you realize this, right? Like, we're all basically half woman. Low key. Korea trip? Genshin out, bro. Soon. You're a YY? Oh, okay. Pep's a mutant. I burn like 1K calories with almost 6K steps. I'm 6'4". Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Me when I lie, bro. Me when I lie. Me when I make shit up. Wizard comms. Yo, like in early game, is it important to cube your gear to or 21 star? I already have it 17, but could definitely cube it way better than it is. It depends. Like, depends how shit your cubes are, and it depends on how shit your, like, how where your starring is. Like, starring usually is better gains, but let's say your WSE is so dog shit, you would like prio that. No one picks Mega Charizard X. Hey, who's gonna tell him, bro, that I have a Mega Charizard X? Make a Maplecon bingo list. No, I actually have a better idea. I'm just gonna go to Kobe's stream, screenshot his, and then just say it's mine. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna just do that. Do you have a wish list for Maplecon announcements? Yo, the thing is, like, my wish list is like, they're truly wishes. Like, they're not gonna happen. Like, if I wanted a wish list for Maplecon, it would be like open panel with Inkwell and Dr. Lim where we just ask them questions. God, bro, I would instantly be on my hands and knees glazing the fuck out of Nexon if they did that shit. But you know they're never gonna do that shit. You know what I mean? Like, my wish lists are just too, like, they're too out there. They're too out there. Hey, can I get a gift vac pet that you get at Maplecon? You want my vac pet that I got at Maplecon? Fuck no. How you feeling about Maple Sea Hideout Remaster? Maple Sea? What are you talking about? Wish list, tier list from 100% likely to fucking never. Yeah, all the fucking nevers are the things I want, though. Can I get the title? Low-key, you don't need that shit. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be giving away any of my shit. Are you doing the early batch pickup? Probably. Depends on when I actually, like, arrive on Friday. Because I arrive, like, at the airport, like, before the pickup time. But I'm going to be waiting for my friends at the airport with me. Because they also arrive, like, similar time. So, like, depending on, like, when we all land, we can all go together. What else should be on the wish list? Hide a remaster. Hide a remaster. IRL stream? I don't know. Well, I'm basing an IRL stream based off the vibe. If I feel comfortable doing it or not. Because me personally, like, I know this might be a little weird to hear, but, like, I actually don't like streaming IRL. I feel like it just makes the environment awkward for people around me. That's why I just, like, don't like doing it. I don't want to be that guy that's just, like, perma fucking filming and everybody feels like they have to be on their best behavior or they feel uncomfortable. What the fuck? All good they can watch Elastica. I mean, he's got that shit, bro. Like, I don't know how the fuck he does that shit. Like, I just... Like, it's a little different because, like... I'll give you an example, like... Hold on, I can't think right now. Oh, Mike. My thing didn't go off. Primordial Abyss. Like, for example, when I go to a Pokemon card show and I'm filming, it's different because everybody there is filming. You know what I mean? Like, literally everybody has cameras on. They're all filming, right? But I feel like if it's like I'm the only one that's filming, or maybe just like a couple people, like I think it's a little bit weird. I'd rather just like record some clips instead of live stream the whole thing. Like, you know what I don't want to happen? I'm just going to be like very honest about it. I don't want somebody to like... Let's say I'm at Maplecon. This is going to sound egotistical as fuck. Because like... I'm making myself sound more important than I actually am. Let's say somebody wants to say hi to me at Maplecon. And, like, they see me filming all the time. And they don't come up to me and say hi. Because they don't want to be on camera. Right? I don't want them to go through that. I don't want them to, like, feel awkward. I want to play Kana, but I'm afraid of getting banned. Would you risk it? I don't understand how one can correlate to the other. Like, it's true that Kana's been, like, banned before for just for playing it. But, like, they get banned eventually. It's like, who cares? Dookie, you should Baldrix with Steve. Who's Steve? Like, X3 the Iran 59 Steve? Like, that's the only Steve I know. How much dono to smack the fuck out of Taco? Like, give him a neck or, like, smack him on the face? But I think Taco would let me smack the fuck out of him for, like, 500 bucks. I'm not even trolling. I think he would. I'll just give him, like, 200 bucks. X3 the Iran. Alright, can you tell me how I'm gonna Baldrix with X3 the Iran 59? Like, how that's gonna happen, like, logistically? Smack the fuck out of Taco, go to prison. Bro, you can offer Taco, like, $1 million and I'll go to prison instead. I think he would do it just for the love of the game. Yeah. Bro, Taco once told me he said he would let me... He said he would let me knock him out. At Maplecon. Like, straight up. He said he would deadass just let me knock him out. Was he drunk? No. Like, start fake drama, yeah. Mm-hmm. Bro. Bro, what if there is drama, bro? What if there's drama that happens? Like, what if low-key, like... What if I get jumped, bro? How much CP is this? 87? Isn't Shagad your bodyguard? Yeah, Shagad said he would be my bodyguard, yeah. Happy. The non-existent security gonna pull up and drag you two away and everyone's gonna be filming shit, basically see on Reddit. Yeah, the non-existent security's gonna pull me away. I'm just gonna be like floating midair, basically. Yo, you're actually... Bro. I might have to ban I think I'm gonna ban It's Jawa on my YouTube chat. Like, you're lucky I'm not on my YouTube chat right now. This guy on YouTube said, "What if Dookie got essayed?" Yeah, that's definitely a really funny thing to say, bro. Just wait until I'm out of this boss, bro. You better fucking run, bro. Wait till I'm out of this boss, bro. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Because you don't exist in reality. You just, like, see terms online and you just think, like, these terms don't mean anything. They're just, like, drama terms and they're not actually, like, words that, like, traumatize and, like, affect people. Yep. I mean, I would try to kiss you. No, you wouldn't. I don't think you're that weird, bro. I don't think you're that weird. Like, you're definitely weird, but you're not that weird. SA, like the letter S and the letter A stands for sexual assault. So he's saying, what if Dookie got sexually assaulted? Yeah, that's definitely like really funny and like something that you should like theorize and like lol at. Okay. South America. I mean, yeah, you're right. It is South America. Like, y'all gotta wake the fuck up, bro. Like, this is not like a... just like a drama term. You know what I mean? Like, lol. Drama. Scrumptious apples. Secret admirer. You know, when I was in second grade for Valentine, that just like reminded me of something. When I was in second grade for Valentine's Day, what we did is we made like these little baskets and put them on our desk, and then you would put a little card in every single kid's desk that like you wanted to like tell them Happy Valentine's Day, and I got 0 cards. And I remember I was so sad. I remember, bro. W lore pull. That reminded me, bro. You saying that reminded me of that. W trauma. Nah, that's crazy. I got 0, bro. Cause I was the brown kid. I was the stinky brown kid. They forced fun when every kid asked, no one was left out. Hey, not in my school, bro. They didn't make everyone included. I remember actually in 6th grade, wow, all these memories are actually coming. I remember in 6th grade, we had this like culture week thing where we all like drew pictures of our flags and shit, and my teacher got mad at me for drawing the Palestinian flag and not the American flag. I remember that shit, bro. And I didn't understand why. I remember that shit. This is in 6th grade. Go. I remember, bro. Da, 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 da. No, but this is before anything. Like, people didn't even know what Palestine was back in 2011. Like, I would say I'm from Palestine. They say, oh, you're from Pakistan. You know what I'm saying? Like, people didn't even know, like, what that shit was. It was, like, pre-mainstream media. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, armor and a ring box with a roar 4. No! Oh my god, bro. No! No! No. So sad. Wait, I'm banning your ass on YouTube, bro. Goodbye. You think I forgot? I know you sat there quietly hoping that I would forget, bro. Goodbye. Fool. Fool. Get him out of here. Hell yeah, Dookie. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What happened? Like I said, imagine Dookie got essayed. Like, yeah, that's funny, bro. Like, that's like a funny thing to imagine and to like just say. Kick his ass! Hell yeah, brother. How's it going, partner? 07. What are you focusing on in Chronos? I literally just do my dailies and weeklies and that's it. I'm just waiting for Lent to release. I barely do anything on this game. I'm not even trolling. I barely fucking do anything. Yo, Steffel, thank you for 6 months, bro. I'm just waiting for the winter patch and I'm just doing like the absolute bare minimum. Crit damage level 4 better than War 3. No. My challenger equips Extrayer is 12. Do you think I could hyperburn this character and get new temp item equipments during the next event? I don't think so, no. I think the item burning will be for like if you like newly burn something. I think. You should try and get some Apsos. ASAP. Are you the best Arc in Maple? No. Dodic's better than me at Arc. Like, I have no problem saying that, bro. Have you ever met Coop the Pokemon guy? I have, yeah. I have. I have. I'm actually uploading a Pokemon video literally right now about me at a card show. Not the one with Coop, though, but literally right now, I'm uploading it. It's just processing at the moment. 67%. Yo, I hate to break the fourth wall here, but let's just say, like, hey, Coop, let's just say this. Coop does a really great thing, and he pretty much invented the whole meta of, like, giving cards to kids and shit, but let's just say... let's just say there's a reason that he literally only uploads that and nothing else. Hey. All these guys, all these vendors are demons, bro. They're all just demons, bro. They're all demons. They are like the most cutthroat businessmen. Now, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. That's what you gotta be to make it. Like, you gotta be a cutthroat businessman, but, like, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. That's it. Like, there is darkness. There is darkness. With every light, there's a shadow. There is darkness. How hard do you feel to get Arc's Burst? It's really easy. It's really easy. Dignity greater than wealth. I mean, you could have both. Now, to be honest with you, like, it's nothing bad, bro. I'm just being dramatic, bro. Like, they're just cutthroat. That's it. Like, they're literally just cutthroat. But, like, being cutthroat is so much better than fucking all the other things you see online, so. Like, they're not bad people at all. They're just cutthroat businessmen. Len is releasing November 12th, yeah. Yo, Kakot, thank you for the raid, bro. Someone shout him out. I can't do it right now. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Oh, shit. By any chance, are you going to Maplecon? No, I don't want to get killed. Bro, we were just talking about that earlier. We were just talking about that shit earlier. Like, shit is scary as fuck nowadays. Primordial Abyss. We were just talking about that shit. Oshino Code. That's so crazy. Oshino Code. If I was Oshino Code, Randy would like me more, bro. Straight up. Because I'd be Kana. What is Supreme Dark now? It's from the event. Try not to get Oried and Maplecon. Oried? If you got Oshino Code, you'd be dead. My last words would be that I love you guys so much, just like I. Life and death. Guys, stop. Stop trying to scare me, bro. Stop trying to scare me. Like, Maplecon's gonna go well. I'm not gonna get hurt. Like, I already made that to be protected, bro. Like, it's fine. I'd be a good mod, low-key. You'd probably be the worst fucking mod ever, bro. I can't think of a more terroristic mod than you, bro. I'm not even trolling. Like, if I were to go down the list of every single person that watches me, like, I think you're, like, top 2, top 3, like, worst picked of you mod. I'm not even trolling. What the fuck did I do? Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. So mean. Might have to ban oof so that reality would never happen. So I'm just Sarek now. Bro, you... Sarek is you and Thodic put together, bro. I'm not Sarek nor Thodic. I am Sarek. It's over, Janemba. I've come for you. Fuck. Making me mod would be the equivalent of breaking a achievement convention. I would wreck Havoc frame 1. Yep, good thing that shit ain't happening. Good thing that shit ain't happening. Oh my god, bruh. That blue ball is actually diabolical, bro. Oh my god. All good. I'm dead. I'm gonna wipe in gloom. I'm gonna wipe in normal gloom. I'm gonna wipe in story gloom. Chris, if you got mod, you would stop watching just like every other mod. It's true. It's actually true. The only mod that watches me is Blazefire. Deadass. I guess Chambermain83 also watches me, low-key. Like, he be watching, bro. He just doesn't say anything. Ow. Pork G4 Tro. Oh, bro, this guy's naming like the old guard, bro. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Friendless. That shit is crazy, bro. Bro, Tro literally moved to Korea. I actually still talk to him, though, but Pork and G4, I haven't talked to him in a long time. Bro, Ray is the fakest motherfucker on earth, bro. Ray has not watched my stream in years, bro. He has not watched my stream in deadass years. Like, he doesn't even say hi. He doesn't say anything. Ray's mono taco chat is always there. I know. I know. So, like, he just doesn't want to watch me, bro. Like, I get it. It's all good. He just grew out of it. It's all good, bro. Oh, hell nah. Wait, we're not talking about Ray RB. I just want to point that out. We're talking about Monte Carlo. Yo, Wizard. Thank you for 29 months, bro. Wizard comms. Nah, and I really jump scared me earlier. Why did I jump scare you? Because I could speak Arabic? If I saw Ray RB and Monument Channel, I'm running for my life. Not deadass. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is probably the realest thing I'm gonna ever say on Twitch. If you see Ray RB typing in your chat or he's mod or VIP, just fucking run, bro. Like, you know the chat is terroristic. Like, that's how you know. There's like certain key players in Twitch chats, like if you see them typing, you know the chat is diabolical, bro. Speaking more American is Aura. Howdy, Barner. Howdy, Barner. Gato. Oh my. Oh my. Yo, Sonny, what's good, bro? Oh my. Ooh. Hard to find a chat where a joke isn't banned. No, deadass. I mean, he ain't banned here. He ain't banned here. That's one right there. Oh, you got permit on Twitch? Really? Why? What did he say? Like his Twitch account got banned? What the fuck? That's crazy. What do you mean why? I mean, I don't know. Like, you have seen him chat? No, I get it, but like, you know, he wasn't banned before. Like, what did he say, like, to push it over the edge, right? What about curb stomping at Maplecon? Oh, okay. Damn. Gote 13. Yep. You can't lose that shit, bro. Peel the temp ban, I got permud. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Are you able to make a new account when you do that shit? Yo, Drex, are you gonna be at Maplecon? Crindax. That's a crazy comm. No, dude, your brother's gonna be there, bro. I'm pretty sure. Your brother, I think I'm gonna see your brother, bro. Yeah, but it gets banned quick. I see. Jonah would know. Oh, wait, that's true. Jonah did have a new account. Vino, oh, what? What the fuck? Yeah, Drex cousin and Drex little bro. And Jay Killaman. They're all there. If we had a Bleach collab, what 3 vac pets would you want? Aizen, Zaraki, and Yoroichi. My buddy didn't have his wedding, I'd be there. It's all good, brother. It's all good. It's all good. Bro, I literally have IGN Stark. Like, the free run collab is dead ass for me. Soy phone. Glad to see another fellow soy phone appreciator, bro. Dead ass. Dead ass. Grimjow, Ichigo, and Yoroichi. The Yoroichi as a cat, as a vac pet would be crazy. Just trying to point that out. Rangiku. Yep. Yep. What else do I need to do? I just started out, and we'll get into Challenge World. Which class would be the most efficient for me? Was thinking Len because extra words user play. Yeah, it would be Len. Len, because she gets extra rewards, would be like the best new class to play. How far are you into your lib? I lib like in a week and a half or something. Low-key run the Pally, trust me. Paladin? I mean, that's a good class too. Have a nice stream. Thank you, bro. Zangetsu-san. Dogda. That shit is so funny, bro. Nah, Ichigo was so serious. Someone say Paladin? Oh my, I just popped Infinity Spell. I should just go in. I should just go in. What Chandra Bossman class are people thinking about making? I don't know. Literally anything? I don't think it matters what you pick. Ow. Like, literally anything is fine. Primordial Abyss. That's in phase 2. Phase 2 moves more, so I use Pennsylvania in that phase. Sia is so, like... That shit is so OP. And it's so easy to play, too. Imagine if Maplecon drops that Len is called Ren. It's all good. It's all good. She's called Ren. What if it has like the stupidest fucking spelling ever? It's like REHNN or something. Has like the most dumb fuck spelling ever. It's like REHNN. I'd be so mad. That might make me not want to play it. That alone. Should I DPS out of this? I'm dead. I'm using the 1 minute. Arc doesn't have DPS, you silly goose. Me when I don't know anything about the game. Me when I don't know anything about the game. Me when my information about classes is Hardstock 2014. Me when I'm below level 290. Me when I don't know anything about the game. Me when I type confidently about shit I don't know about. I'm dead. I'm gonna wipe. I'm gonna wipe. Wiping and loose. I'm literally gonna wipe. I'm literally gonna wipe. I'm gonna wipe. It's all over. Me when I wipe and lucid. Yeah, I'm literally gonna wipe. And I'm dead again. 5 lives P1. That's all good. I did it. This looks like my lucid P1. No, it's all good. It's all good. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Primordial Abyss. I haven't played Maple since Hyperion first came out. How's the player base on Maple right now? And is Hyperion still populated or no? Does he know? Who's gonna tell him? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, hell no, I'm gonna wipe. Dude, I'm actually gonna wipe in normal Lucid, bro. Flying in Maplecon Friday morning as well. Gonna be funny if I spy you at the airport in the actual event. I mean, maybe. Who knows? It's Hyperion. It's the second heroic server. There's 2 heroic servers, Chronos and Hyperion. Yeah, Hyperion has way less population than Chronos, like way less. But ultimately, like, if you still want to play Hyperion, like, you can. You just got to make sure you're in an active guild. As long as you're in an active guild, you'll be fine. But if you're in, like, a dead guild, just leave it and, like, go join an active guild. Now we forgot about that server. Nah, low-key, you guys are just trying to piss me off, bro. Because, like, if you really think about it, like, your social circle really isn't different whether you play on Chronos or Hyperion. It's true. At the end of the day, you're only talking to your guildies or ally members, or you're talking in Twitch chat. That's it. Like, you ain't talking to randoms, bro. You're right, it's 0 no matter what. That's true. You don't know what I be doing? Bro, you don't even play this game, bro. You just like me. You just like me because you know that I know more about Avatar: The Last Airbender than you do. That's why you like me, low-key. I gotta stop typing in the shitty stream. We are one. Cross server. If you could bend one of the elements, what would it be? I'd obviously be an airbender. Obviously, bro. Obviously. Have you been doing your Blaze Wizard? How's it feel lately? It's like the same shit. Yo, Rekia, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Thank you for 3 months. Bro would be the truth bender because he lies all day. The truth bender. Nah, that goes kind of hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Water bending would be crazy. Me when I blow all the water out of the area. That's like a love bomb. We are one. They can bloodbend. Y'all be acting like all waterbenders can bloodbend. Like there's like 5 people that can bloodbend in the entirety of like waterbending. I can, I would, I could. Like none of you are special. Like you guys would barely be able to fucking do a water whip. Like y'all would be like episode 1 Katara, like lifting the puddle and fucking up the boat. Yeah, yeah. I invented the water whip. Okay. Okay. Like you guys are not hitting the ceilings of those bendings. Like you're not doing that shit. Have you played Pokemon off stream at all? Nope. Haven't even played it a single second off stream. Earth is so OP, even at an amateur level. Yeah, it's definitely like the most useful one. For sure. It's very practical. So is airbending. That shit's also really useful. But I'll just wring out all the water in your body. Like, you're not doing that shit. You're not doing that shit. Okay, I'll just delete the entire atmosphere. Let's see, finish it with that grind to get the shiny charm is absurd. Honestly, bro, like, I can't really say much because, like, I don't know exactly how the grind is, but, like, theoretically, like, I don't know. I think it's okay for a grind to be hard. Wouldn't airbending be the most OP so you could take the air out of people? Yeah, but like not everybody could do that though. I would just body you with chi blocking, no bending needed. Bro, I would just float in the air. You can't get me. Earth would be the most OP in this world. Imagine all the construction contracts you can make in a year. That's true. You can. That just reminds me of Adam Eve in Invincible when she tried fixing that building with her like creation power. And then she just, like, fucked up the whole building. She just fucked up the whole building and they, like, all died in it. Like, she tried helping them, but, like, she just ruined everything. I had 200 total after finishing the game, man. 300 is insane. Gatekeeping factor of Masashi Microcourses get all the evos and doing 500 trainer battles. I don't know, get good or something. I don't know what to say. Yo, Pork, what's up, bro? Won't be flying when I hit you with the Hassan Zapper. Bro, you're not Azula, bro. You're not Azula. You're not Azula at the end of book 2. Like, that shit ain't you, bro. I think not getting the shiny charm in a week is fine. That's what I'm saying. It's all good, bro. Like, on one hand, people complain the game is too easy and has no content. On the other hand, people be complaining that the game is too annoying and has, like, takes too long. Like, I don't know. Pick a lane, bro. Like, it's all good. Yep. Ow. You'll see when you get there. Okay, then I ain't gonna complain either. We'll be looking up where to find all the Pokemon. Like, bro, just look for that shit, get your money's worth. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just like, you drop like $100 on this game, like play that shit type shit. It's not like other Pokemon games. I always catch them all and did it in this game too. Type shit, twin. Trying to aim for double drop lines. You use bright cubes. Use bright cubes to do that. Thought that Daily agents are so OP, but Long Fang was so stupid. I mean, they kind of were OP like the first time they were like introduced, like. But then eventually they got gapped. Are you going to the post Maplecon Diddy party? No, I will not be attending that. Actually, I will not be attending that. Honestly, bro, I'm kind of a lame ass dude. Like low key, like I don't really go to parties, bro. Or like I'm kind of a lame ass dude. Nerd. I don't be doing that shit. Shocker. Yep. I don't like being around a lot of people. I'm so surprised, bro. Y'all be acting like you guys are like the biggest socially, like you guys act like y'all are like the most social people. Like y'all are sitting here watching a Maplestory Twitch stream. Like you guys are losers too, bro. Like shut up. Like you realize that, right? Like wake the fuck up, bro. I'm getting paid currently. Me too, bro. Now this Dookie is a different guy off stream. When we were at the club over the weekend, he said, I'm gonna get so trashed at the Maplecon Diddy party. No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. That shit never fucking happened. Yuki roasting all of us. Bro, like, if you want to make fun of me, I'm gonna make fun of you. Like, it's just give and take. I heard that too. That shit never fucking happened. There's no Maplecon Diddy party. Can you recommend 5 characters for Chandra Season 2? What are your thoughts on Ho Young? I think Ho Young's like really OP. If you want to play it, play it. Any 5 character you want is good. Like, you want 5? I'd play like Len. You're already interested in Ho Young, so play Ho Young. And then you could play some easy shit. You could play like Paladin. You could play Bowmaster. You could play like... Well, if you're already playing Ho Young, might as well pick up Lara too. Then you could play all the animas. There you go. And before you guys laugh that I said Lara, like, I want to remind you guys that none of you guys know anything about Lara. You just literally, like, you just copy-paste what, like, the mainstream, like, bot-ish opinion is. Like, you don't play that shit. You don't know anything about it, so, like, don't even say shit. Like, I already know, bro. Like, I already know. I already know. All Lara does is grief their party members up chumps. Maybe if you're stupid as fuck, you would get griefed by that. Low-key. Who are you guys making Chandra World 2? Making a LAN. Do you need to show them the trophy, Dookie? Not deadass. Like, you know Lara is the only award-winning class in the game, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, you could play literally anything you want. Like, this game isn't how it used to be. Like, you could deadass play literally anything you want. And when I say literally anything you want, yes, that means Hado. Yes, that means every single class. What about Jet, lol? Like, don't even fucking say it, bro. Don't even fucking say it. Y'all always be doing this, like, let me find the one loophole to his argument just so I could be, like, argumentative type shit. Like, don't even fucking say it. What about Jet? Yeah, I knew it, bro. What about Errol? Yep, exactly, bro. Maybe not beginner. Yep, exactly. Like, I already know y'all are going to do that. Like, I'll say something and then you guys, your first instinct, like, the first synapse that happens in your mind is disagree. Let me find a way to disagree. Yep. Yeah, even Wild Hunter. Yep, even Wild Hunter. I already know that. What about Beast Tamer? LOL, lol. I got the loophole. I got the loophole. LOL. That's true. Wild Hunter, you will get a free one later. That's actually true. You shouldn't play it. Let me find a way to try to be important. Yep. Oh, so now you don't like Jet. No, I don't. Do I get a weekly crystal for Easy Will? Yeah, you do. You do. Is it crazy you used to bully Wild Hunter, now they bully you? Hayato. Can you drop your Maple ranks? She's your OP. Get them haters, man. Let's go. Thanks, bro. Jucat clears you. You know, I'm that's about to die out in will. Like, you're right. Hado could be 100 FT over the top class and we will still bully him. Yep. I should be called a meta slave or some shit. Yo, Origin, what's up, bro? Hello. It's fine, bro. When Hado gets its remaster and you guys are like so jaw dropped at how beautiful it is and it's so cool. And then you guys are gonna be like, can you please make an updated Hideout guide? Can you please teach me how to play? I'm gonna gatekeep the fuck out of the class. I'm gonna gatekeep the fuck out of it. And I'm gonna say it's dog shit so you guys don't play it. Yep. How bugged it is. Nope. Just like Wild Hunter Remaster where it gained 3 FD. I don't care. Nope. Please, please, please teach me how to play. I'm gonna say no, I'm not. Good thing reworked title will be easy as fuck to play. Can you drop your maple ranks? Copium. You quit Hideout to play Chronos the moment it wasn't broken. Yep, that's the narrative. That's the narrative. Nah, you know what my favorite thing is reading narratives about me, bro. Like, it's so crazy. W narrative, yep. And chose OP class like Arc. You know when I chose Arc, it wasn't OP? Yep. Thug, Grifter, Meta Slave, yep. No, I play meta classes. I play, you know, Kinesis, Blaze Wizard, Lara. You know, I just play meta, bro. It was OP. No, it wasn't. Also, you play Night Lord. Like, shut up, bro. You don't know shit. Like, you don't know shit, bro. I know, weak. Okay. Do you know any other NX that looks like simple little ghost wizard robe on your IL? No. Maybe Sailor Top. Maybe the blue Sailor Top is like sort of similar. Primordial Abyss. Give me a book, bro. Every time I see buff here or buff and out, all I think about is the sheep gif. Yep. I'm telling you, like, the sheep gif is really the best shit ever. Does the button still work? It does. Bro, like, this is y'all. Like, you always have to remember that this is you guys. Like, always remember this. Like, anytime you think you said something clever, there's 1,000 other fucking sheep that said the same bullshit. Like, just remember that. Not me, especially you, bro. Especially you. That's you going to Chronos. Nah, you're right. It low-key is. It low-key is. It low-key is. Nightwalkers are the sheep now. They've been the sheep for a long time. Is that AI? No, it's a real fucking gif. Us walking into Maplecon. Y'all gotta remember that that's you guys. Like, I just want to point that out. Like, always remember that. Give me a damn book. Okay. That's you not getting a book. Can you drop your maple ranks? That gif is you paying for black membership again. Where's my maple ranks? Like, where's my MVP black? Where's my MVP black? IGN Chapaz. What is this drop your maple ranks? You ever play League of Legends? Like, you know what op.gg is? It's basically like, you can look up your character on a website called Maple Ranks. It just gives like information about your character. And I like asking people what their Maple Ranks is so I could just say that they're dog shit and make fun of them, basically. It just gives me immunity. But if they're stronger than me, I just say they're lucky and shit. Bully. Free run collab isn't here yet. I can't wait for the free run collab. That shit's gonna be so fire, bro. I can't wait, bro. That shit's gonna be so fire. I can't wait to drop like $800 on free run Vax. Can't wait. Is a collab post Len? Most likely. Most likely. Or probably 100%, yeah. Are you okay at Dookie? Did someone hurt you? Yeah, everybody has hurt me, bro. Everybody's hurt me. From bronze to black in a single day. Wonder if they're going to do the free run pets same as Demon Slayer. Oh, we already know what it is. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. We already know what it looks like. Maybe you haven't seen it yet. I got you. It's right here. These are the pets. Look at this. We have Ubel, Stark, Fern, and Freeran. Isn't that sick? That's so cool. You already know this shit's gonna be expensive as fuck to roll, too. Ubel fucking JMS Gooners, yeah. They had to add her. Because she's such a, like, popular character from the series, they definitely had to add her. Like, they knew, bro. They literally knew. It's definitely gonna be a roll thing. Like, you have to roll for it, like, 100%. And then this is, like, the NX and shit. Look at this, bro. You have all 3 different free ran hairs. And then Stark and Fern. Bro, you know the free ran weapon, Stark weapon, and Fern staff are gonna be locked in Philo books and they're gonna have a $2,000 average to hit. Like, you already know, bro. And then the mimic chair, yeah, like, you already know. They're gonna have a $2,000 average hit rate, like the Megumin staff. Yeah, and you know their hairs and faces are going to be locked behind Philos, too. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, get ready to spend thousands of dollars to get all this shit if you want it all. I also want to point out that the Stark top is a good top in general. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I think this is just a nice top. I think it looks nice. And I also want to point out that, I also just want to point out that I have the IGN Stark as well. And if you want it from me, $3,000. Just want to point that out as well. Yep. Right there. 3K. Hand that shit over, bro. Just trying to point that out. Bro, trying to recoup Aizen. Aizen was a gift. It was a gift. It was a gift. I would never spend money through unofficial means. $7, take it or leave it. Can have IGN Flam. Flam the legendary mage? I actually didn't get that IGN on the auction house. Also, Aizen, let's just say Aizen was on the auction house. You guys just didn't pay attention. I was the only one that paid attention and got it. Looking cute and red. Yo, obrigado, fofa. Y'all just weren't paying attention. I don't know what to say. Mamoon, you go to Maplefest. He is, yeah. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yo, Kyogre, what's up, bro? How are the seas? Ready for a name auction too? Honestly, bro, I don't plan on going as hard as I did for last Maple auction, like at the same as this one. Like the upcoming one that we're probably gonna get, I don't plan on going as hard, to be honest. Cause I already have a lot of good IGNs. Like I would only like go hard if there was like a really, really crazy IGN. Like a really crazy one. I know, the Stark is actually insane. IGN Yoon. Yeah, like something like that would be really crazy. All the good names are banned. It's true. It's true. Like Charizard. Like Charizard. It's true. 07 Charizard. Robin. So to consider freeing names off permanent accounts. I agree they should. Like, why not, bro? Bro, Nexon could make money by just selling those IGNs themselves, too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they don't. They could just put those names themselves on the auction house. You know what I mean? Nexon been lax with banning people recently. What does that mean? Like, people haven't been getting banned or what? They would ban I since they could sell it off. When are you heading to LA? Friday. It's like Ubisoft sells Rainbow Six accounts. Ray RB isn't banned. Is he supposed to be banned? Like, I don't know. I don't know shit about him. Like, I don't know the lore. Like, should he be banned or something? He's a serial servicer. Oh, I see. Yeah, but they have to have, like, evidence of that, I'm pretty sure. Nah, real ones know this song. I just want to point that out. Like, you have to have proof. Like, with Legalia, for example, it's like, there were, like, mad clips, and he admitted it and all this stuff, right? It's like... Where my Eisen tag? Bro, you fraud. Why are you stealing my name? I fucked up my burst. Primordial Abyss. Oh, I think it's okay still. Why are you stealing my name, bro? Eisen. Also, I got a lot more stickers, by the way. I just want to point it out. And there's a new special Halloween sticker that I realized would be a good idea to give out as well at Maplecon. Because I was like, it's at the end of October, so... Yeah. Using company time to take a shit might be the most broken thing ever. That's how you get fired, bro. That's literally how you get fired. That's how you get fired. Candy. Yep, it's the candy shit. I'll be taking like 1 to 3 shits per workday. What the hell? Back when I worked at Target, I took a shit on the clock every day for a year. Bro, back when I used to work at Target as well, I wouldn't actually poop, though. I would just hide in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I would also hide in the back, too. Type shit. Like, I would just hide in the back as well. I just watch Twitch instead of working. Do. I used to always, like, steal some baby wipes as well and put them in the bathroom. Low-key, I was on my vigilante, like, good for the community type shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wapping and watching your stream while working. W, bro. You know what's the most OP shit? When you're like a software engineer and you have a sprint and you have like 2 months to do the sprint, you get it done within like a week, and then you just LARP as if you're working for the next 2 months. That's the most OP shit. Me right now. That's me right now. Nah, y'all know the tech then. Y'all know the tech. One of my old part-time jobs fired me for taking a 3-minute piss break once a day. Germany, bro. You shouldn't have been in the store in front of people, and make sure you stare at people while you're doing it, assert dominance. Yep, that's definitely like normal. Yep. Oh my. Ow. Get a job at a t-shirt making place and print Maplestory tees. And then Nexon finds out and they send you a cease and desist. But by then you already made money. And why is this song so intense, bro? What the fuck? I'm scared. Please let the merch be good this year. Not deadass. Like, we want to spend money, bro. Just make the merch fire. They released a merch list, or did they, or are you just talking about like the picture? Glad I have a cool boss I can poop on the company time as much as I want, as long as I get my work done. Well, I don't know if there's other stuff. Because if it's just that picture, that's not a list. It's just like a picture of some of the stuff. They sent a list of shit they'll have. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn, I haven't seen that. Shame. I'm dead. Hopefully plat is worth. Bro, it probably ain't worth, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Probably isn't worth it. Ow. If it sells out, even with early access, it's cooked. That's why we gotta go like giga early, bro. We gotta go like giga early. Like first people on the line type shit. Plat is 10 minutes early. Is that true? That's pretty funny if that's true. 10 minutes? Also, Blazefire, how early did you go to the Stacy concert? Because I still don't have the details from my ticket yet. Like, it says 8 o'clock showtime, but how early did you have to go for, Ringbox? Cont 1. God damn it. Alright, let me see this list. Oh, this is cool, actually. I haven't seen this. It was like an actual list. Pillow plush, cake pink bean, pillow plush slime, tumbler pink bean, tumbler slime, license plate holder. Oh, hell no. If I saw somebody drive... Yo, actually, I'm not going to finish this sentence, bro. Low-key. Neon sign mushroom, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Yo, license plate holder, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Pillow, inkwell, pillow. Why the fuck would I buy that? Mood lamp, vinyl record, blanket. A blankie? Wait, I might get the blankie. That's cute. Blankie. Apparel, bandana black, bandana white, crew neck, jersey. Shout out to the J. Hoodie, lotus, short sleeve hoodie slime. Shame. Car air freshener. Yo, what would you do? What would you do if you're on a date and you enter the car and you see the car air freshener and it's like a fucking pink bean or something or a mushroom? Oh, hell no, bro. I'm getting out of the fucking car, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Desk mat, Los Angeles. I'm burning this thing. Los Angeles, by the way. Acrylic magnetic keyring. Desk mat, skater bean. Damn. Acrylic mirror talk. What the hell's a talk? Am I stupid? What's a talk? Yo, Zin, thank you for the prime, bro. Got to the venue at 4:30. Doors open at 5. Merch lines if you want. Or waiting around. It's a sound check. After sound check, it's more waiting until showtime. So venue at 4:30. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm probably just gonna get there around like 4:30 or something then. So I don't want to miss my sound check and shit. The pins are cool too. Gachapon machine. Whoa, the Lucid one is fire. Honestly, the merch isn't that bad. It's not that bad. There's some good stuff. What would I actually want to buy? I think this neon mushroom thing would look cool. I think... Damn, bro. I'm actually so boring, bro. Maybe this Lucid keychain's cool. There's nothing that I see that like I immediately like want to buy. Like I'll just feel like, holy shit, like I want this, bro. You know what I mean? Maybe the pillow plush would be cool. The slime pillow plush would be cool. But that's about it. Nah, I don't want to use the desk mat because I already have I have the Ascent skill desk mat, so I wouldn't use that one. Class merch. I mean, it's probably like too much work for them. Honestly. You're not copying the license plate holder? Hell no. Like I said, bro, let's just say I'm on a red light and I see the person in front of me wearing they have that shit on their license plate. Let's just say like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's it. Let's just say that, bro. How long till Len release? November 12. Where's our Sakuno merch? Class stuff literally exists in Korea. Yeah, I wonder why they don't port that shit over, bro. Their goofy ad would drop a banana like Mario Kart. I have a star, bro. I have a star. New players should focus on Legion and have a character at 270. Probably. Bro, I want to be honest with you. It sounds pretty like doomer, but it's really not. Like, it honestly doesn't even matter what the fuck you do now. Like, on Maple, like, you could literally do whatever you want because the next event's going to be so big that, like, everything you do now is just trivialized. That doesn't matter. You could farm on your main if you want. You could work on Legion if you want. Like, you could not play the game. Like, nothing fucking matters, bro. Straight up. Any point in doing Pink Bean if you were using Sweetwater? I mean, you could get a... I mean, not really. I guess not really. Doesn't matter that much. Fuse cups, sure. Like, yeah, belt for sup. I mean, I guess. The patch is coming November 12th. Maybe for drop gear, I guess, yeah. What's the events that are so crazy? Hold on, I'll link you. Let me just kill this thing. Basically, the whole game is about to get so much easier. Like so much easier with the next patch. Like way easier. I watched all your vids though. Then you should know. Then you should know if you watched my videos. Let me go on YouTube. This video. Don't disregard the timestamp, but that video. Bro, in this video, this one, I actually cooked so hard with my data analysis, bro. Like, if y'all didn't watch this video, y'all missed out. I actually cooked so hard in my data analysis. I'm about to go over it again, bro. I'm about to go over it again. W self glaze. No, I'm really like a data analyst. Like people went to school for 4 years for this shit when I could just do it for free type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm really a data analyst. Bro, this chart is just so crazy to me. I just want to point it out. Like this chart really just tells you everything. Like this chart really just tells you everything about the future of the game, and it proves why I'm so smart, really. Yes, I'm making it about me. Yes, I'm making it about me. Like, this chart literally just tells you everything. If you don't know what this chart is, this chart is essentially like the average mesos that people have, right? Like just throughout the last 2 years, right? So like back here, like before New Age, it's like you would be at like this much. The number doesn't actually matter, but the whole point of this chart is you are getting more mesos on your account every big patch, right? Like we can all agree to that. Whenever there's a big patch, the average person gets more mesos on their account due to whatever reasons. Like you're getting stronger, so you're going to be killing more bosses. You're going to be able to farm better, go in further regions, all that shit, right? But look at how big of a jump it is when we get to the Assemble patch. The Assemble patch is the November 12 patch. Look at how big of a jump this is. You go from here all the way up here. This gap is bigger than, like, it's as big as like 2 years of updates all in one update. So that's why I keep hyping up this next patch, because this patch, literally, it's proved here within their own data that this patch is unironically equivalent of like 2 years of Maplestory updates all together in one patch. Like that's how much stronger and how much more money the average person is going to get, right? Like it's crazy. Like it's actually crazy how big the next update is. And then you show, he showed this next graph, right? If they make Mule Hexa easier, game is so free. Yeah, we're talking about the next patch, literally the next patch. And it's not necessarily because higher boss crystals. Then the reason why the next patch is so OP is because there's new systems that make it easier to get stronger, and you get more XP from things like dailies, event resources, stuff like that. So the average person is just going to be higher level and stronger, right? Just because of like updates, just because of like quality of life and updates like that. Like that's what makes it better. Like look at this as well. This is at the start of the Assemble patch. You could see it's like a pretty flat line before that, but after the Assemble patch, boom, the red line goes up much higher. This graph is how much mesos you get from different sources. So this red graph is how many mesos you're getting from bosses, and then the other ones is like how many mesos you're getting from training, Asmos Canyon, and then like random meso sources, right? And you could see that the amount of mesos you're going to get from bosses increases so much with the Assemble patch. Why? Why does the amount of mesos you get increase so much with the Assemble patch? Because you're getting stronger for free. You know what I mean? Instead of being hard stuck C10 for the average noob, you're going to be hard stuck like Kalos or something. You know what I mean? It's like the ceiling, like it's easier to move up. So like this is literal like actual data that proves this, right? Like this patch is huge. This one is a little bit harder to understand, but I'm going to explain it to you guys. So this tells you where the mesos are coming from for the average player, basically, right? Depending on what type of bosses you're clearing, right? So this bottom blue section, right? This blue section is like CRA and Lomian, like baby bosses, right? You can see that from like today and the last 2 years, the average player has been basically able to clear CRA and Lomian like consistently, right? Like the total meso income you have on your account hasn't changed from this resource. Like this resource, the blue part, CRA and Lomian, like everybody's been able to clear it, right? And then the next tier up is the orange section. You can see that the orange section, like it's slowly increased over time. This orange section is like the next tier of bosses, like C10 and below or whatever, or like, oh no, I think it's like H Lomian and below. So you could see that like H Lomian and stuff, honestly, even for the last 2 years, like the average player has still been able to clear these bosses like pretty comfortably. But you'll see this green section has a huge jump. Like this green section, you'll see it's like, whoa, like way more people are clearing bosses within this tier. And this tier is like C10 and below, or like Black Mage and below. So this just proves that like after the assemble patch, these types of bosses that people think are like hard for new people now, they're gonna become baby. Like they're just baby bosses. Like we're gonna like live in a world where like C10 is baby bosses. Like it's the same as like fucking CRA, basically. Right? And then the next tier up is like early grandness bosses. You could see there's so much more of the purple section. That's like relative to the whole piece of the pie, the purple section is more now, right? Which means that more people are clearing these higher end bosses. Same with the yellow tier, which is like actual like higher tier bosses. And then the blue section is the highest tier bosses in the whole game, like Sea Callus and Killing and stuff like that. So more people are going to be able to clear these bosses because a bigger portion of the pie is this color. Whereas you could see like in previous patches, it's only like barely anybody's able to do this blue tier of bosses, right? Because it's like end game stuff. But now it's going to become more and more common, right? The reason people are getting stronger is because event resources are getting better, dailies are getting better, XP is getting better. You just get more shit for free by just playing the game. There's new systems in place like new star forcing, right? So it's like you're just going to be able to get stronger easier. So it makes the average person go up. So that's why I keep saying like literally nothing fucking matters right now until the next patch. Like everything that you struggle with, everything you complain about, the entire culture of Maplestory, the things that you talk about, 22ing this, pitch RNG, fam sucking, all of this is being changed next patch. So it's like, it's almost like there's no point in anything right now. Like right now, it's just like, we're just in like a waiting room, essentially, right? Yeah, ascent skills as well. That's another thing. And then this next chart is also very interesting as well. Basically, this next chart shows 4 months ago versus now and the percentage of people that are clearing shit, right? So, well, it's actually a little bit different. It's like what percentage of your mesos are coming from different resources, but you can basically look at it as like what percentage of people are clearing these types of bosses, right? So for example, if you look at the top end, the blue line, right? That's the highest tier. It's 0.22% of people are clearing like N Kalos and above, right? So like in terms of the grand scheme of Maplestory, like that's like the late to end game content. Obviously, for a lot of us here, N Kalos, that's nothing. You have mules that do N Kalos, right? But in terms of like the overall player base, like most people do not do N Kalos, right? But you can see it goes from 0.22% of the population to 0.96% of the population. Now, that might not seem like a big jump, but 0.22 to 0.96 is almost a 5 times increase. So you can extrapolate from that. You could be like, there's going to be almost 5 times as many late to end gamers as there are right now. Like, think about how many people are late to end game now. There's probably like, let's just say late game. There's probably like 1,000, maybe 2,000 people, right, in our server. It's going to be potentially 4 to 5 times more people that are going to be able to get to that point and clear those bosses. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot of people that can get to that stage of the game. You know what I mean? And it goes for everything else. The purple section, 10% to almost 22%. That's going to be over double the amount of people. 36% to 48%. That's almost like, 1.3 times as many people, right? Like, there's a huge section of the player base is going to move up, right? And this is like undeniable data that just proves this. So that's why I keep hyping up the next patch. Like, back to this graph. This graph just tells you everything. Like, look how much of an increase in mesos the average person gets, all because of one patch. Literally one patch is changing so much for the game. And honestly, for our server in GMS, this is probably going to be even more sharp because we're getting more changes. We're getting like pitch PD and fam changes, right? It's going to be even more than what Korea got, right? So I'm telling you, next patch is like, it's going to be one of the most influential patches probably of all time. Not even trolling. Yo, Soph, what's up, bro? What do you think is causing such a big jump in this patch? I mean, let's just talk about it. Like I've talked about it like a million times, but I'll say it again. This patch alone, this next patch, let's talk about what the changes are just in this next patch that we're getting, right? We got new star forcing system, which makes starring easier for the average player, right? You have to understand that these systems are not just designed for end gamers only. When you're an end gamer on this game and you surround yourself with other end gamers, this happens all the time when you watch content on this game, is people only look at things from an end game perspective because that's all they have around them. They surround themselves with end gamers and they watch only end game content, right? Twitch, the category on Twitch, Maplestory itself is mostly end game content. So the emphasis on end game related shit is more relevant than it actually is, right? But these systems that are being put in place is not designed only for endgame. You have to think about the whole big picture, right? Star forcing is going to get much easier for the average player for sure. Obviously, in the endgame, it's still going to be hard, right? But for the average player, star forcing gets easier, which means that you're going to be, on average, stronger. You get ascent skills, which is a brand new skill that makes you a lot stronger, right? There's upcoming balance patches, right? That makes you a lot stronger for free. You don't have to do anything, right? There's familiar changes that's going to make it easier to get familiars. There's going to be pitch boss adjustments, right? Like pitch boss pity or like shit like that makes it easier to get pitch, which makes it easier to get stronger, right? Buff sequence, skill cooldown on entry makes it easier to practice bosses. So the average player is going to be better at playing the game in general, because it's not only like or it's going to get easier to get good, basically. Like getting good on this game will become easier. So the average player will just naturally become better at the game, which means they'll have higher damage. You're going to have easier sources of leveling, right? Like burning is going to be up to level 270. You're going to have Grandest Monster Park. That's going to make getting to 275 easy. You could do it within just like a month of dailies. You're going to have better event resources like advanced XP vouchers, transcendent potions, all that shit, right? You're going to have a new epic dungeon, level 280 epic dungeon, right? It's like all of these things are coming and it's going to make you a lot stronger for free. So that's why this patch is crazy. How strong is the average player? I feel like average player varies so much for everyone. If you're actually looking at the average, like you take every single player, then the average player is like probably like at Hard Lotus or some shit. Like straight up. Like at Hard Lotus. I'm not even trolling. Yeah, that's the other thing is your mules, right? You're going to be able to transfer arcanes and apsos to your mules. So your overall account progression will be better, which means you have a total higher meso income across the board, right? It's like there's rental gear, however the fuck rental gear is going to work, right? Like rental gear system, that has a lot of potential implications to make you stronger too. Like there's just so much being added that like this patch just changes the entire game. Everything that people talk about, like 22 stars finishing an item, like that's not going to be the case anymore. Booming pitch, it's not going to be as impactful anymore because you can get your pitch back. You can res your traces, right? Hitting giant familiars, well, familiars are going to get easier, right? So most people are going to have better fams. It's like literally everything. You got to realize that like everything that people talk about within the last 7 years since the 25-star system came out is going to change, right? So it's like the whole culture surrounding Maplestory. Like I promise you, like 2026 Maplestory, people are just going to be talking about so many different things. Like people are just going to be looking at 22-star items like it's some mid-game shit. You know what I mean? Like it's some early mid-game shit. I'm telling you, 285 mid-game. Like it sounds crazy, but I'm not even trolling. Like I'm not even trolling. Do you think that pushing so much mid-game resources will make it harder for players? No. I think the game's going to get infinitely easier. Carefetch kind of read my only act. Just got advanced XP, so could really use some normal tickets. Yeah, but you can level your shits without normal tickets too, like through other means, like XP. What are they called? Like strawberry and growth potions and stuff like that. If Inkwell throws a curveball and makes Meso drop gear, the game is in a great spot. No, I agree. I completely agree. That's still like a huge wall. They need to make nodes easier too. That's like an underrated thing in this game. They need to make nodes like much easier. And 290 doesn't mean much if you don't have hands to clear the boss. Yeah, the thing is, it's going to be easier to get hands. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, this game isn't that hard. Like any random person can clear all the endgame bosses. Like that's why like a lot of people will put a lot of emphasis on like just get to the level that you need to clear bosses, because truthfully, like the game really isn't that hard. Like this is not a hard game to get good at in terms of bossing, in my opinion. Like all you have to do is just practice a little bit. If you practice a little bit, you'll get like good, basically. Recently, they have been adding more opportunities for XP over changing XP curve. I haven't heard people talk about XP curve. Yeah, so here's the thing about the XP curve conversation, right? You can have multiple things be true at the same time. That's why I want to remind people, because the XP curve is such a like sensitive topic for a lot of people, especially end gamers, right? Like, obviously, we play in a server where like the XP curve is harder than every other region, and I do think that's ridiculous. But at the same time, people are also not doing everything they can to get XP. Like they're just like missing out on so many free ways of getting XP and complaining about shit that isn't actually like that bad. You'll have people at level 280 complain so much about XP when they're just like they're not doing everything they can to get XP. You know what I mean? Also, I want to point out the fact that like there is a bit of skill gap in training. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there is a little bit of a skill gap. The person who CCs around and gets higher burning, the person who knows about every single XP resource, they min-max their boosters on rune, like, stuff like that person is going to level a lot faster over time, right? But if you're somebody like me who just sits in the same map and doesn't give a fuck about, like, burning and you don't even use boosters, like, you're obviously going to level slower, right? Like, there's a bit of a skill gap. It's like... And I've personally found that a lot of people that complain about XP, like, they're just like some noob that just doesn't know shit. It's like... And they're just like, just lower the XP curve, just lower the XP curve. That's like the only solution they could possibly think of when they themselves aren't taking every opportunity they can to get more XP. It's like... I'm sorry. Like, I hate to say it, but, like... That's also true. They're not getting MVP Black for 70%. I purposely left that out because that shit's ridiculous. Like, it's true. If you get MVP Black, like, you will level faster, but, like, I'm not going to recommend it either way just because, like, it's so fucking expensive. Like, you should really just do something else with your money. Like, even if you have disposable income like that, like, honestly, bro, like, it's not worth it. Just pay someone to farm for you with that money. I said it, bro. I don't care. Yeah. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, the XP curve is a problem. I just want to also mention that, like, a lot of people who complain about it are also fucking trolling. Like, they be acting like the XP curve issue affects them when it doesn't. It's like, I don't know. They're like giga stressed about something that doesn't affect them or will ever affect them. Just because they want to, like, copy paste what the end gamer says. Like, you see this shit on Twitch all the time. Like, you have to remind yourself, like I keep saying, the content you see on Twitch.tv's Maplestory category is endgame content. Think about every streamer that plays this game. Almost all of them are endgamers, right? So you're just gonna, like, think that endgame issues are, like, an actual issue for everybody, but it's not. Take a break during this event so I could be rejuvenated for the winter event. Yeah, why not, bro? 0-260 off event? Bro, the game is unplayable 0-260 off event. Nodes are an issue. They are an issue. They literally are an issue. I promise you. Like, that shit is an issue. Like, that shit is low-key hard. It's too hard for how old the system is. It's too hard. It needs to be, like, easier. I hope to get endgame someday. Okay, bro. It's always the strongest guy that's LARPing as a new player. Like, you're probably the strongest guy here, bro. For a new player, you would struggle to unlock just because of V-nodes. I know. That shit's so ass. That shit is so ass. That's why I watch Sarek for good mid-game advice. That ass. That ass. Easier level KMS and Oak. It's a unique problem in horror. 100%. 100%. That shit is ridiculous. Like, it really is. It should be easier. Like, they should mitigate it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I just want to remind people that there are more ways to get XP. Like, they should mitigate that shit, but you're also not doing everything you can. Oh, I also want to say that reducing the XP curve is not the only solution they could do. I also want to point that out. Like, obviously reducing the XP curve is a solution, but it's not the only solution. Like, they could just buff XP from other sources as well, and that would also be fine. Like, we shouldn't limit ourselves to only reducing the XP curve. I just want to say that as well. Wild totems. God, please, no. Please. Please. Please, bro. Please, no wild totems, bro. Give us our totems so I can burn out and doom. No, no, no. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. Please, no. I'd rather have them come out with new content that provides XP than just in the curve. It's the easy way out. I think both are fine. Wild totems to fix XP, nodes, frags, and fams in one sweep. No, I don't think it's a good solution. I think a better solution would just to be increase those rates, period, instead of using a totem to increase the rates. Like, just increase it across the board, like perma, basically. I think the biggest issue with totems is the FOMO that's attached with it. The feeling of, like, I have to do these, and then when you're on a totem, it's like, you're, like, locked in for a certain amount of time. Like, that feeling is not good. 1 week of Perm Kishin was the smoothest this game ever ran. I agree. I completely agree. I completely agree. No, people just don't remember. Yeah, that's all it is. People just don't remember. Have totems be a passive, but you have to go through Afterlands every week. Honestly, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Afterlands would just become, like... People would just start speedrunning that shit, and honestly, like, that's fine. Fuck it. Like... It would just be... It would just be like doing bosses. That's it. Yo, bosses should be giving you more XP, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Bosses should give you, like, a fuck ton of XP. That shit would be crazy. Those are so annoying. Felt so bad to miss them. Yeah, it did. It did. Mapstar instance like Gold Beach too. That shit would be crazy, bro. I think the XP wall starts to 80. You can max your XP resource and it'll start to take a ton of time. Let Heroic get Chains of Resentment. Fuck it, why not? Also, I also want to point out, like I said this before, but no matter what solution comes in regards to XP, it will make Reg server worse. Always. Like, I just want to point that out. Like, I know we don't care about Reg, and I know that, like, you know, we're going to make fun of Reg server and shit, but you can't deny that whatever makes Reboot better makes Reg worse in turn. Right? Because if Reboot rates go up, it inherently makes the value of playing Reg less. It doesn't affect them. It does, because it makes Reg less appealing to play. What if totems are unlimited and don't lock it 2 hours? I mean, that's great, but I just want to point out that it makes Reg worse. Like, and whether you care about that or not, like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, that's just true. We used to have nearly the same rates as Reg. Yeah, we did. We did used to have the same rates as Reg. So I also want to say that if they make Reboot better, they should also make Reg better, right? They should do both. You have to always think about that, because I know for a lot of us Reboot players, it's really easy to just be like, fuck Reg, who cares, right? But that doesn't seem to be the approach that Nexon is taking. Nexon wants to have a server, wants to have a game where you could play Reg and Reboot, right? And if they want to have that, right? If they want to have a game where you can play on Reg and Reboot, then you have to also improve Reg at the same time whenever Reboot gets improved. Wait, actually, only Chronos should get buffs? Fuck Hyperion. I think Hyperion should get more buffs than Chronos, honestly, if we're being truthful. How many never get bonus spot because it will make Reg irrelevant? No, but Reg is more than just B-pots, you know what I mean? Something that I was thinking about the other day is that Reg should have more reason to play on Reg, right? Like, at the end of the day, a lot of people that, like, Giga Fund on Reg, they want some status, you know what I mean? You want some sort of status that makes you strong as fuck. But I think they should get stuff that's unique to them that makes it worth funding on their server that they can do and we can't do. I'm sorry. Like they should have something like that. Like I think they should have like a new higher difficulty that only they could do, honestly. Botters ruined reg. I mean, that's like a whole different conversation, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm about to say something really mature and like a really tough pill to swallow. Is botters probably low-key saved reg, bro? I'm not gonna lie. The only reason you guys are able to get shit is because of botters, bro. You think the resources you buy from the auction house are like naturally farmed? Like you're just buying shit from botters, bro. Like that's why shit is cheap. It's a tough pill to swallow. Like, nah, bro, that shit is organic like Whole Foods. Arcane symbols and lump sums of 99999. Yeah, totally hand farmed. Whole grain, free range meso. What is it, like chickens? Like eggs? Same with PoE League economy bots make that shit survive. Bro, like, do you think, like, the endgamers on Reg, like, all their gear, all their resources, like, it's all, like, hand-farmed and, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, chances are you probably bought some shit from a botter. Now, obviously, you don't know who you're buying shit from. You're just buying shit from the auction house, right? But, like... At the end of the day, it's, like, that's part of the economy there. Like, you can't get rid of it, bro. And also, like, I don't even know if people be botting these days. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, botting, like, you know how back in the day, botting was, like, people would, like, open a program, like, Terminal or something. And, like, literally, like, launch their game through, like, a botting program. Like, I don't even think people be doing that. I think they just macro. I think macroing is the new botting, right? It's effectively the same shit, but you're not really, like, using a program or anything. I think people just macro all day. Because people do that shit on Heroic too. They just macro all day. Go to Scrapyard and drop to 5 FPS back in the day. Yep. Terminal was so fire back in the day, or so I've been told. That's funny, bro. Terminal was so fire, or so I've been told. Okay. Well, what do we have here? I'm just droning, bro. Just talking about the game. You know what I realized the other day, like a couple days ago? I forgot who I was talking to. One of my friends was... I was catching up with one of my friends. And he was like, oh, do you like still play? And stuff like that. He used to play Maple. And I'm like, honestly, bro, like I barely be playing. Like I don't really be grinding like I used to. And he's like, why? And I'm just like, I don't know. Like for some reason, like I like talking about the game more than playing it. I don't know how to describe it. Like I like talking about the state of the game and then like higher level concepts than like sitting here and actually fucking grinding. And I'm like, damn, I'm really just like a fucking boomer, bro. I'm like one of those like ex-League pros that just like sits there and yaps about like League and talks about like League pro play and shit, but they're like low-key washed. Watching LCS versus ranked. You are not the wise old man. I really am, bro. Maturing is realizing that I'm the wisest Mapler. Honestly, bro. Once you realize that, you're gonna be like, damn, like, everything he says is actually true. I'm the smartest person in the chat right now. No, you're not. You're not even endgame. Why would I listen to you? I'm in Arteria, bro. Think again. You are Maple Pro. Woj. Used to be a WAP B2B spammer. Who means me, baboons? Stacy. ASAP now, one junkie. Wait, hold on. I need to upload a video. I need to release a video on my YouTube. Let me check it. Boom. Public. You're like Master Splinter that's past his prime. No, not really though, because I'm still better than you guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the difference is like, it's true. Like, I'm not in my strongest state anymore, but I'm still stronger than all of you and also like better at the game. So it's like, it's different. Like, it's not the same. Like, if I was ass, then sure. You know what I'm saying? Master Roshi. No, I'm just like Goku, bro. Why can't you clear H Lemma? I just don't want to. That's why. I literally just don't want to. Toxic. I'm not toxic. Bro, I just released a fire video. I know you guys ain't gonna watch it, but this video is actually good. The best way to get Pokemon cards in 2025. It's me and my friend Jake at a Pokemon card show. Look at this thumbnail, bro. You trying to fleece me? Low key. This is a fire video, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a fire video. Doesn't even show for me. How to lowball in 2025. No, the IRL, dude, it's an actual fire IRL video. Here, let's look at it. Let's look at it together for a second. Like, let me give you guys a little bit of a teaser, bro. Like, this shit is fire. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck fire video? There was 2 floors. Yep, there was 2 fucking floors, bro. Hold on. Like, let's look at this shit. Like, look at this, bro. Look what I put at the start of it. Later in the video, look at this. Yeah, I do. Look at this shit, bro. I got recognized. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Wait, you know what?
Yeah, I know. You're Dookie,
right? Yeah. Nah, bro. Nah, this shit was crazy. Like, this shit was crazy. This shit, you Dookie, right? Nah, chills. Yo, this guy is actually, like, so real. I want to point that out. Bro, this card, I bought this card yesterday, and I saw this guy at the show yesterday as well, right? Same dude, I bought from him yesterday. This was about a month ago. Then I went to the show again, and I saw him yesterday, and I bought this card, and I was showing him the cards I bought. He's like, oh, like Final Fantasy? Like, I remember when you used to play that shit. He's like, yeah, I used to watch you playing Final Fantasy as well. I was like, whoa. This guy really knows me. Like, he actually knows me. You know what I mean? Like, that shit was crazy. And he knew my name. Like, he knew my name. He's like, oh, you're Hamza, right? I was like, whoa. Like, this guy knows me. Like, he be watching. Hold on, let's go back here. Like, look at this shit.
This is nah, that'll be way too troll.
Look at him, bro. Shout out Andy, bro. Wait, it's a fucking 2-hour video? It's a fire video, though. Hey, man. Can I take a picture of this for my friend?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
He had a $100,000 card. So I was like, oh, can I take a picture of it? Hey, man. Can I take a picture of this for my friend?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You think Maplestory?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, you know what?
Yeah, I know. You're Dookie, right?
Yeah.
Me too.
No,
Really? That's so crazy. Yo. Nah, shout out, bro. Shout out. Thank you for knowing who I am, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. You've been doing it for a while? Oh, why didn't you rob him? Bro, I bought from him. I was like, dude, this guy knows who I am. I gotta buy some shit from him. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've been training for a while or selling?
Yeah. Like a year.
Thank you for his info.
No, that's been a minute. I got into Pokemon not too long ago as well. Bro, like, then there was another guy. This shit was fucking crazy, too. Like, look at this shit. There was another guy. Look at this. Like, as I was talking to this guy. Thank you for that, bro. That's crazy. Look at this shit. There was another guy.
Terrible gamer posture.
Yeah, I'd be saying. Also, I want to point this out. Look at this. He says, "Oh, I didn't know you were so tall." I just want to point that out too. I have to buy something from you straight up.
Yeah. Yo, those Twitch Primes are coming back.
All right, 1 second. Let me pull it up.
I didn't know you were so tall.
I didn't know you were so what?
Back.
All right, 1 second. Let me pull it up.
I didn't know you were so tall. You're the character. Can't tell.
It's because you have terrible gamer posture.
Oh,
yeah,
here we go.
It's on your back. Yeah. So close.
Oh, it's a 9.
So close.
Oh god. What do you mean paid actor? He's not a paid actor.
So close.
Bro, look, some other guy as well. Like, honestly, bro, I might be the most famous person on earth.
So close.
Oh, it's a 9.
Look at this. So close.
Oh god, that's so crazy.
So close.
I got it.
What's up? Mount Silver hiker?
Yeah, we pointed out all the time. You're like, I don't know Mount Silver. I follow you on Maplecon.
Really? Damn. Wait, yo. Thank you for that, bro. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's so crazy.
I have to send it to my friend.
No, of course, yeah. Nah, bro, nah. Y'all gotta appreciate me more. Like, how come y'all don't talk to me like these guys talk to me? Huh?
I got you guys.
so crazy.
This is prep for Maple Fest.
He wanted a
that's so
picture
crazy,
too.
bro.
Y'all don't be talking to me like this. Y'all don't be talking to me like you gotta pay us. I didn't pay these guys. No, of course, bro. Thank you too, bro, for supporting and even know who I am, bro. For real. Thank you, bro.
Here you go.
Thank you so much again, Andy. Damn, this is the card he sold me. He gave me a fat discount too. Bro, I appreciate you too, man.
Thank you, Hamza. I tagged
Thank you, Hamza. Yep.
you on Instagram.
All right, perfect, bro.
You better start moving before the fans start mocking you. The fans are
Apparently,
mocking.
it's crazy.
The fans are.
Yo, good luck with everything, bro. I'll probably be back
Appreciate
around.
you guys. Best of luck. Yo.
Yo, y'all gotta watch this video. It's a fire video. I ain't gonna lie. That's just like a little teaser, bro. Y'all gotta start respecting me like these guys respect me, bro. If I was Jake, I would deadass ruin your life. What? Why would you even say that? What do you mean you would ruin my life? You feel good now? Nah, I know how you would be fucking shaking. Dookie, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I know you'd be fucking shaking, bro. I know you'd be fucking shaking, bro. I'm not gonna say hi, Maplecon. He'll just feel the right hook. You ain't giving me a right hook, bro. Hi, I'm Product Gamer. Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Hey, recognize me? No? It's me, Product Gamer. How tall are you? 6'9". I'm just kidding. I'm only 6'3". Sometimes 6'4" if I'm feeling a little like stretched out and shit. Low key. Sometimes. Like, sometimes it just changes. I don't know why. Ayo. Nah, ayo, yeah. Yeah, I get fucked in the ass. That's what it means by being stretched out. Yep, 100%. Lol, pause. He said something sus. He said something sus. Lol. Put on the maple clips. He said something sus. Ha. Shut up, bruh. Shut up. Like, actual sheep gif. Actual sheep gif moment. Actual sheep gif moment. Nah, lol. I'm programmed to respond the exact same way as everybody else in the chat. Lol. Shut up, bruh. Deadass. Deadass. Lol. Dookie Face say, hi, I'm Massimo. Do you recognize me? No? Dookie spiraling. She's angry. What do you mean she? Sup, schizo? Sup, schizo? Well, you guys are so annoying, bro. Deadass. So annoying! So annoying! Sorry I'm late. Callie been consuming me. You and Callie? Run, bro. You the freakiest. Hi, BVAC. Hi, BVAC. I saw that shit. Hi, BVAC. Hi, BVAC. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, something feels weird about calling him PVAC. I'm not gonna lie. It seems unnatural to me. Like, I feel like Blue Sticks is like his name. It's not PVAC. You know what I'm saying? Because his IGN wasn't always PVAC. Maple Clips top comment. I find Dookie cringe. Shit ain't for everyone. Hi, Maple Clips guy. Yes, I came early just waiting for Maplecon. Yo, Dimu, thank you for 7 months, bro. Now, Maplecon about to be a movie. Maplecon about to be a movie, I'm telling you. What am I even doing? I'm just fucking standing here. Exclamation point Herb. Stacy. Are you streaming on Maplecon? Most likely not. Most likely not. Maybe, but most likely not. I'm gonna judge it off the vibe. It's gonna be excuse me, it's gonna be off the vibe. It's gonna be based off the vibe. Me too shy to say hi. It's okay, bro. It's okay. This song was so bad live. I bet it was, bro. I bet it was. Record some. There's definitely gonna be recordings and clips. Yeah, 100%. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream the whole thing. There is an official stream from Maplecon. Yeah, there is. Yeah. 39 bones. What the? A lot of streamers gonna be there. That's true. That's true. That's true. There's gonna be like a Maple content creator dinner as well, which is going to be very interesting. I can't wait to meet everybody. Record reaction and thoughts after the GMS presentation. Bro, that Saturday night, I'm going to make a video in the fucking Airbnb. I'm telling you. Can't wait for the drama after. What drama? You invited to dinner? I was, yeah. I was. What drama? There's no drama. Cheers to Maplestory. Hey, I ain't cheering for shit, bro. I ain't cheering for shit. I'm going to be the grumpy guy in the group sitting there like this. It's going to be sitting there the whole time, mad fucking grumpy and shit. I'm going to be the Grinch in the group, bro. Bro, Hunter's paying for me, bro. I ain't paying for shit. Hunter's paying for me at the dinner. I ain't paying for shit. Like, I'm deadass not paying for shit, bro. Hunter's paying for all my expenses. Are you fucking crazy? No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. You're older than me. You're Middle Eastern, and you make more money than me. It's your responsibility, bro. It's deadass your responsibility to pay for me. Deadass. You giving me dome? It's your responsibility. Bro, I'll tell your parents, bro. I'll deadass tell your parents. Tallest one at the dinner. Dude, I might not be, bro. What if I'm a fraud? What if I show up at Maplecon and I'm like 5'3"? I was a fraud this whole fucking time. Oh my god, that'd be the funniest shit ever, bro. Hey guys, it's me, Dookie! I have a voice changer the whole time. Should God type by. Not deadass. Hey guys! Guys, 8 p.m. Can we please head home? I need to sleep. What a plot twist that would be. That would be the craziest plot twist. Are you pirate software with your voice? I just went through a second puberty. On some miraculous ass shit. Dookie was 3 kids in a long coat the whole time. Yep. That's how I'm gonna sound. Neck without teeth. Huh? Ramsey talking to anyone in Oon server. Yeah. Bro, that's such a deep cut. Like, I think we're literally the only one that know that reference. Like, I don't think there's anybody here that knows that reference. Like, straight up. Everything, dang. That was low-key your best stream. Nah, low-key, low-key. Never mind, I was going to ask what you were going to make in Chandra. I know the answer. Yeah, it's a LAN. It's a LAN. Ramsey chills. You know, I talked to him yesterday. Like, completely out of the blue. After not talking to him in, like, a while. I literally spoke to him yesterday. B-Bach Fire. Sheep class. Len? Yeah, but you know what the leader of the sheep are called, right? The shepherd. So I have to play it. Can I ask your objective opinion on Bishop of Chandra 2? Is the buff ratio and Legion champion that important? Yeah, it is. From Legion, not Legion champion. From regular Legion, it is, yeah. Saw his name in Sarek's stream, yeah. He was just asking about people, like, just, like, catching up and shit. And then I was like, yeah, like, this guy Sarek, like, he streams now. He's my friend. Like, you probably, like... I'm like, do you remember this guy? He's like, kind of. Isn't she a bunny? That's true. Leader of the bunnies. He came back from the North Pole. Yep. It's gonna be like 80% buff duration if you hit Emerald or Diamond. That's true. Like, as you get more and more into the challenge world, like, it'll get easier and easier. Where's Hatena's Mega? I agree. Mega Hatterene would be crazy. Like, how come Charizard gets 2 Megas and a Gigantamax? Uncle Benjan. What the hell's Benjan? You think Challenge World 2 will have prizes with real value like KMS? KMS gifted a LEN team computer. No. There's no way. Oh, Game of Thrones. Bro, low-key, we should rewatch that shit. Like, when I watched it, I was so much younger. Like, I don't remember a lot of it. Yo, TM Frosty, thank you for 4 months, bro. Thank you so much. You know I'm so dope, daddy, Mickey Dalla Joe. I never watched it. I haven't watched it, like, it's been so long. Like, I don't even remember shit, honestly. I remember, like, some scenes, and, like, that's it. That'd be the worst time ever for people who can get ganked at any moment. Yeah, I ain't naming, like, who that is, though. The ending is so bad and invalidates the whole show. I don't agree, bro. I don't agree. I don't agree, bro. I remember I saw the whole ending and everything, and I still think it's a good show. Remember some shit and the girl had sex with a dragon. I think so, yeah. Remember forgetting after watching the final season that shit was chopped as fuck. I think it's bad, but it doesn't make the whole show bad. No, I agree. I completely agree. Bro, y'all just babies, bro. Y'all babies. Like, that's what I realized with people. Is like, y'all just babies. Like, y'all just don't like anything. Y'all babies, bro. Like, y'all just babies. It's the same shit with the new Pokemon game. It's like, you'll just, like, dislike one thing and then think the whole game is shit. Deadass. Y'all babies, bro. Like, if you guys are babies, I'm gonna treat you like babies. I'm gonna change your diaper and feed you and shit. Now, what? Wagata. Bet, please do. Y'all babies, bro. Hey, Sapa. Can you breastfeed me too? Loki, I can. Give me uppies. Directors wanted that Star Wars contract and ruined Game of Thrones. OMG, please do. Then they lost that contract because the last season was so shit. Most people who hate that ending didn't even read the books. They like One Piece heads, never reading the manga but complain. I agree, bro. I agree. I agree. But One Piece is actually dog shit, though. That's the difference. That shit's actually ass. Lel-a. Don't say Lel-a, and she's not Latina. Do your octopus Lel-a. Don't tell me what to do, bro. Don't tell me what to do. Lel-x? Excuse me, that's very offensive. What do you think about what's going on in God Valley right now? Bro, fuck One Piece, bro. Don't talk to me about that shit. Yep. Shit's ass. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Ben Cool Dude, bro? This is mine and his favorite song. Shocky. Garp my goat. Hockey transcends all. Garp is not the goat. Garp is a power scaling demon, but this guy's ethics are like the most corrupt in the whole show. Bro, what? You were the biggest One Piece stan last I remembered. Bro, you know what they say? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, bro. Now I'm the villain. I'm a One Piece auntie now. Bro, he's trolling. Yo, Curry, how's med school, bro? I remember you were on that shit grinding. Wait. Ooh. Dookie Thugs. What the fuck is that? Is One Piece TV show any good? I know my company works on visual effects for the show, but I don't have any interest in watching it. The Netflix adaptation I think is actually really good. I'm not even trolling. I think it's actually really good. Year 2 of residency. Oh, you ain't even in medical school anymore. Damn. Damn. Pop quiz. What does the thyroid diamond do? Some shit like that. S-D-A-Y-C, go. Just stop. Wait, hold on. I have the perfect counter to that.
Just stop. Just stop.
Rare usage of my Nightwalker voice lines. Just stop. They're talking about Diamine Max.
Just stop.
Bro does not have time to answer that. You know. Just stop. Oops, my bad. Oops. Oops, my bad. Wait, where'd that bind at? What the flippin' frick? Is my bind still on a 3-minute cooldown? No, it's not. The hell? Must have bound late or something. When you are gapping Jerome on Blazezard. What do you mean when you are gapping? Like, do you mean like I already gap him, right? Like, just confirming that? When you are or when are you? I already gap him. Bro, Jerome doesn't play this game. Like, he's gapped. His Blaze Wizard cleaner, though. You don't know shit about Blaze Wizard. How can you, like, gauge that? You don't know shit about the class. How can you gauge that? You'll never reach the level of shiest that my Blaze Wizard has. Me when I have to make up a bullshit metric just to pretend that I'm good at something. Deadass. On some D. Steve shit. Shout out D. Steve's though, he really is my goat. Really just waited for Michael Jordan to retire to call yourself the best. Okay, LeBron's better than Jordan. It's the same shit. Carmelo Anthony's better than Jordan. It's the same shit. What do you mean low? Carmelo Anthony is better than Jordan. If you think otherwise, you don't know shit about sports and just never type again. Deadass. Wait, where the fuck did my YouTube chat go? Hold on. Does he read YouTube chat? Hold on, it disappeared for some reason. I gotta pull this shit up after the boss. Also, by the way, we gotta say 07 to the YouTube stream soon. The YouTube stream is saying bye-bye, like Jinx's ult during the November patch. Just want to point that out. Am a Nuggets fan, this guy on crack. Oh, you like going to McDonald's, bro? Like, okay, I don't care. What's that got to do with basketball? Why? Because it's not good to do. That's why. Mellow! You want to know the truth of why the YouTube stream, like, has to go? Because it's been costing me, like, thousands of dollars to do it. That's why. That's the truth. That's the truth. Like, I'm just being 100%, like, laying it on the table for you guys. That's the truth. That's literally why. Fuck! Which card show you went to? The one in Woodbridge. And the J. Alright, let me pull up the YouTube chat. Alright, I see it now. November patch? Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of videos on that. Less ad revenue from Twitch. Yes. That is correct. When you split your audience, it's not good. You've been collecting Pokemon? I do, yeah. I be collecting. Be collecting, buying, selling, trading, all that. It's not good to split your audience when you have, like, a not super large audience, basically. But, like, I really tried, though. Like, I've been doing the YouTube stream since July. That's all of July, all of August, all of September, and then all of October. That's 4 months. You on Collector? I do use Collector, but I don't share it. Yo, Curry, thank you for 22 months, bro. W Residency. I'd share it, I mean, like, if I knew you IRL and shit, but I don't share it, like, publicly. So, assuming that all the people from YouTube go all over Twitch, at least for it to be thousands? No. It's not. Dark Blastoise collected. Does that mean you just have, like, a bunch of Dark Blastoises? That's pretty sick, though. No joke, the gift shop in my house started selling Pokemon cards last month. Makes sense, bro. Oh, you're trying to get a full PSA 1 to 10. Wow. That's crazy. All different types of Blastoise and other favorite Pokemons. Wow. That's fire, bro. Do you have the Blastoise Piplup tag team? That's probably my favorite Blastoise card. I missed the Oxford on eBay. Thoughts on Mega Halucha? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The XY promo? Nice, bro. That's a fire card. Who else for hyped for Challenger World 2? Everybody, bro. That shit's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be so much hype. Bro, the sub alert. There's gonna be so much hype for Challenger World Season 2 the first, like, 2 weeks, and then people are gonna burn out. And they're gonna burn out. Piplup gotta be top 1 Gen 4 starter. I agree. I agree. Piplup clears Infernape and Torterra. I agree. Well, Empoleon clears them, I mean. It clears Turtwig and Chimchar. Zura boy, yeah. I will not burn out this time. Now you burning out, bro. I know you're burning out. I've been burnt for 8 months. No, me too. Will you be grinding a lot on Challenger World 2? I will, yeah, I will. I swear to God. Bro. Let's just say Sam better not betray me. Like, I already know Sam's gonna, like, betray me, bro. I already know. I already know he's gonna betray me. The light has betrayed me. Are you buying a vac pet on Challenger World 2? Yes, I will have a vac pet. Mm-hmm. Are there guilds? There will be guilds, yeah. You just have to make a new guild. Shadowy thoughts. Are you still planning on going hard with Len? Yep, that is the plan. They should be getting rid of the 3K daily for weekly based on Inkwell now. Really? That shit's gonna become a daily? Number 1 Len incoming. I don't know if I'll be number 1, but I definitely want to be the strongest, one of the strongest ones for sure. Because rank 1, all rank 1 means is you put in the most time. That's all it means, is you just put in the most time, right? So whoever has the most time will be rank 1. And because I don't have as much time to grind literally all day, every day, whoever can do that will surpass me for sure. And that's okay. What's Len? Legion block, move speed, and move speed cap increase. Len's Vac is the pet given out at Maplecon. I doubt they're giving that shit for free. I mean, that's my backup plan for sure, is to use that one. Tips for Challenger World 2. Depends on what your goal is, honestly. Depends on what your goal is, but do your dailies every day. It's the exact same as, it's literally the exact same as regular progression. You do your dailies every day, do your weeklies, and go farm. Do you just do min at Hyperion? Pretty much, yeah. But I don't play this game that much in general these days. Like, just so you know, like, I barely farm. I just do, like, some dailies and some weeklies. That's it. What survivability does Len have? As an iframe, it has 2 dashes, front and back. It's got, like, a tiny bit of air stall. That's it, really. Has lifesteal, damage reduction. Actually, it's pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. It's actually pretty good. 1 month live for Len's gonna be nice. It's most likely gonna be like 5 weeks for most people, but yeah, about 1 month. No passive damage reduction. It does have passive damage reduction. What rank is Len when it comes out? Bottom 10. Yeah, it's probably like bottom 10, maybe bottom 15. But I want to remind you guys every single time that Len being bottom 10, bottom 15 does not matter. That is not a real concern. Yeah, I just do card shows, Alan. Yeah, Alan C. It does not matter. That is not a real thing to worry about. It's all like in your head. Yo, Amin, what's up, bro? Yo, Amin, you gonna start calling me Baya? You gonna start calling me Baya or what? Oh, hell nah. Better call you Fudu. You already are Baya. Oh, you gonna go to... Bro, my latest video on YouTube is me going to a card show. Like, you should watch that shit. I'm really Baya, bro. Can we watch a clip together? You don't want the smoke? Yeah, let's watch a clip. Let's see what it is. Do you have to solo C10 for 5-week lib? Yes, you do. Let's watch this clip. What is this clip? What is this shit? Begging for X-Aaron. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, why would you do this? Also, why you have this shit like you be riding it, bro? Like, I know you don't ride this shit. I know you don't have, like, the fucking hand-leg-eye coordination to ride this shit. I want to point that out. But I just want to point out this is 2 times that you've called Hayato's Dada. You've called me Dada, and now you've called Hokey Pokey Dada. I just want to point that out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Wait, do we have, like, a Amandosa? We have this one, right? Look at this shit, too. That's 2 times, bro. That's 2 times. You really, like, the littlest gup, like, whopped, bro. Like, you really are. Like, you really are the littlest gup. You really are the littlest gup. And I'm adding this second clip as Amandosa 2. I just want to point that out. There you go. We got 2 clips of you now, bro. At least you don't got 6 clips like Sam, though. At least you don't got 6 clips like Sam. You don't got 6 clips like Sam. Go. You know, Dookie, we need to stop hate watching, then do this. No, it's different. It's really different. It's really different. You don't understand the level of hate watching that people do on this game. Like, you don't get it, bro. Like, people will literally sit in a VC together, like a 10-man VC. One person shares the screen of a stream so that there's not 10 additional viewers in the chat, and they'll just sit there, watch, don't type anything, and just be mad as fuck and talk shit about the people in the chat and the people like on the stream. Like, y'all don't know the level of hate watching like that people do on this game. Like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Like, group hate watching is diabolical, bro. I'm doing that right now. Taco, oh shit. Does Taco only have one where he was barking for a Zerk? Nah, Taco's got some funny ass clips, bro. Like, what is this? Taco's got some funny ass clips. Like, look at this shit. Bro, Taco's got some funny ass clips, bro. Like, bro, this is Taco on his baby ass chat. Like, anybody that like says they're a big dog, they're not. They're a little gup at the end of the day, except for me. Like, I'm telling you, like, everybody was a little gup, and like, bro, like, look at this shit is funny as fuck too. This clip is so funny. Like, this shit is like Amondosa Hayato gameplay. Look at this, bro. This is Taco on his Hayato, bro. This shit's so funny. Bro, like, people got funny ass clips, bro. Like, they got actual funny ass clips. Like, this is one of the best clips, bro. Like, this is a clip of Sam. This is one of the best clips. Like, this is him and Kalos. All right, so he's popping his origin. Dies. Pops roar. Pops roar. Chaos locks out of the roar instantly. Puts down summon, holds down Demon Bane. Misses part of the Demon Bane. Misses the axe drop on his origin. This shit is so funny, bro. This shit is so funny. I don't even know what else happened. Does he die again? Oh, how did he not die there? Was he iframed? Bro, this shit is so funny, bro. Like, this shit is like the funniest shit ever, bro. Like, I don't even know what this clip is. All right, so he's in what? What is this? P2 Kaling? Okay. He's in his roar. Wait, he's in the scroll. He's literally scrolled right now. Yo, he's just in the scroll. Okay. Demon Bane. Boom. Drops the axe. Misses the axe. W axe. Was I in VC? Like, what the fuck? Bro, there's too many, bro. What is this? What is this? Wait, that's the second time I got you with that sound effect. Oh my god, I even got a dad clip? What? Nah, man, why you laughing, bro? Like, that's also you. Like, why are you laughing, bro? Yeah, I got him his emblem. This guy's really my son, bro. Yo, this guy said, you're my father, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like, Sam really, like, oh my god. Oh, that's not pick up the emblem. It's crazy how you got his Hyperion emblem. I got his Cronus emblem. Bro, I got him like 4 Hyperion emblems, bro. He really our sons. I mean, like, what are you talking about, bro? Sam is low-key your father. I'm not gonna lie. Sam is low-key your father. Low-key he is. Like, that's how much of a little gup you are. Is even Sam is your father, bro. Like, that's the craziest part. Is you're like you're like wishy-washy pre-transformation. That's how much of a little gup you are. You're like a little baby wishy-washy that can't transform. That's what you are, bro. You're like a little baby wishy-washy. Yeah, I'm not wishy-washy. You are, bro. You're the baby wishy-washy. You're the baby wishy-washy. Like, you're this thing. This is you. You're the little baby wishy-washy. But you can't transform. You're such a little baby little gut. Yes, you are, bro. At least Amun's Ori hit the boss. You are Goldie. I'm a Gyarados. It does the same damage as when the axe misses. Yeah, you're not even wrong, bro. They both do fucking Z. Little wishy-washy. You a wishy-washy, bro. Wishy-washy. That's you, bro. That's deadass you. That's deadass you. But I'm sure there's more taco clips. I just don't remember. There's actually so many funny-ass taco clips. But there's funny-ass Jerome clips, too. What are the Jerome clips? Is this a clip? What is this? Oh, dude, this clip is so funny, bro. This might be one of the funniest things Jerome has ever done, bro. God, it's so cringe. It's so funny, bro. Ready to die? It's so funny, bro. Oh my god, it's actually so funny. It's actually so funny. What is this? What the fuck? What? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, what was that? Bro, where's the Roar 4 clip? Is this it? What? What? Subathon was a movie. Bro, like, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, like, where's the Jerome clip? Like, I know there's a Jerome Roar 4 clip. Like, what? Can we see that Nightwalker one? Ready to die? Ready to die? Dude, he even has a Kiss of Life poster in the background. Like, bro, it's so funny. Ready to die? Even has a Kiss of Life poster in the background too. Like, that's the craziest part. The Ready to Die was kind of tough. Bro, hold on. Yo, Jerome is actually so funny, bro. Let me find something. He's actually so funny. He sent me a picture of his Pokemon character as well. That shit was so funny. Like, look at this shit. Like, bro, why are you farming aura, bro? Like, he wants to be as menacing looking as possible. Yo, he looks so scary, bro. He looks so scary. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Jerome saying the Gojo phrase is so good. Oh yeah, that was like a clip on my YouTube. That shit was so funny. That's a dream job, bro. You could do it. Why not? Start small and get your clout up, and then you got it. Where's the clip? Is it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. Bro, the Mob Psycho clip. Hollow Purple. That shit was so funny. Where is it? Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, it's this one. This shit's so stupid. Hollow Purple. Look, dude, this guy's a master clip farmer. This guy's a master clip farmer. Now, I want to point out that Randy, like, bro, Randy has such crazy aura. Like, look at this shit, bro. This guy has such crazy aura. Oh, wait. Bro, like, we were trading Lucid, and this guy, I was like, okay, you kill it. And then I was like, I'm not going to hit it. He was really willing to fail Lucid. He was willing to fail the fight. Like, and waste our time. Like, he did it. He deadass doesn't give a fuck. Like, look. Like, we're playing, like, who's going to fold? Me or him to kill the boss? Or are we just going to let it fail? And then I fucking failed, bro. I'm the chicken. Like, I was not trying to rerun this. Like, he was down to rerun it. Like, he was deadass down to, like, waste our time. Like, that's an aura move, bro. I'm not going to lie. He out-auraed me in that moment. I'm the chicken. He really moving like me, bro. I'm in, like, bro, like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean he moving like me? Like, you don't even be moving, bro. Like, are we forgetting how you move? You move on your fucking hands and feet calling people dad. That's how you move, bro. Like, what? What do you mean no? Like, that's actually true. Nah, Jerome really just let the floodgates free, huh? Like, this is what we're doing now? Randy really the GOAT for reasons he may know. I mean, I think he knows why. Someone replay the Kaling VOD with Joe and Aman. Aman. Baya. I'm Baya, bro. He crazy. No, no, no. Jonah is going to be so happy. I'm Baya, bro. I'm really Baya. What the fuck? Where's my mesos? Boom. 42 bones. You're baya. Do I really want to do my boss in my seal? Like, I'm kind of lazy, bro. I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy, bro. Let me see what this clip is. I don't think I've seen this clip. Kind of lazy. Like, I don't even like want to play this game, like low key. Let me see this shit. All right, so who's in this party? Natu, Koli Moly. I don't know who the rest of the people are. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Oh, hell nah. This guy's a monkey. Bro, I mean, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, deadass, what are you doing, bro? Deadass, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro? It's not my fault. It was my PC. Bro, like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Like, deadass, what are you doing, bro? Like, deadass. Hey, single-handedly target. No, you know what's crazy is this guy Amon has done irreversible damage to the last like 5+ years of me playing Hydo and like creating the Hydo community. Like, you're single-handedly dismantling all of the work that I've put in. Not even trolling. Like, you damaged it in like the worst fucking way possible. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I want to watch this video. I want to watch this video. I want to watch this video. Is Maplestory in 2025 worth playing? I want to watch this video, but I have to pee first. Hating is a crazy ass. Is in a crazy ass guild. Yeah, I am. It's fucking insane, bro. Hello. All right, I'm back. All right, I want to watch this video. Is Maplestory worth playing? I need to find this out because I don't know if I want to keep playing this game type shit. I'm going to allow you guys on YouTube to hear it too. I will give you guys audio. Yep.
Okay, so the short
What the fuck? My noon.
Answer is yes, Maplestory is absolutely worth playing in 2025.
What the fuck?
That comes with some caveats, so let me explain. If you grew up in the 2000s and played online games, there's a good chance you either played RuneScape or the topic of today's video, Maplestory, which
I got you in a card. I got you in a card.
actually celebrated its 20th anniversary for its global servers this year. That is a crazy thing to say in today's MMO landscape that's kind of starting
Bro, it pisses me off that he got a picture of Minun and the ears are cut off.
to look a bit like a cemetery.
Whoa. Terra, I remember I tried this game out a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck any of these games are. Maple 2, I guess, yeah.
So, I wanted to take a look at what modern Maplestory has to offer, and honestly, overall it's pleasantly surprising. To start, it's a bit subjective, but personally, the signature 2D pixel art style has aged beautifully,
I agree.
especially when compared to some of
I agree, 100%.
its competitors from back in the day. Then, you take that solid foundation, you add in the improvements they made to the skill and boss effects, and you have a game that, at least visually, doesn't look like it was made when you were in second grade. However, the art isn't the only thing that's been proving the test of time. Actually, what might be even more well known is what you can hear right now, the Maplestory OST.
That's true.
This game has some absolutely
That's true. I've always said this, the music and the design, like the visuals of this game are like top tier. Like they've aged so well. It's always been looking good. The game has always looked good and will continue to always look good. And honestly, that's enough to keep a game like going, right? Like I always make a comparison to like Apple products, right? Now, believe it or not, Apple products are actually pretty good these days. Like I know it's like, haha, lol, Android better. You know, Apple still late, Android did it first or whatever. But if you actually just compare like spec for spec and shit and like performance, like Apple products aren't dog shit, right? But for a long time, they were dog shit. But at the end of the day, they still looked good. Like the iPhone and shit, they looked good. Like they looked good and they felt good. So like people still obviously bought them. And it's kind of the same with Maplestory where like it looks good and the music is good. So like people still like it. You know what I mean? Just because of that. Like that alone could carry the game. But Raindrop Flower is literally the bodish song. Like when I make a short and stuff, I use Raindrop Flower because that's just like, I use like Genesis, Raindrop Flower, Kerning City. I just use like the old head songs because that's what like people like, basically. Yo, Euclid, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Can anybody shout him out? I always thought Maple OST is extremely good, but as someone who experienced OST every day, it loses its effect at some point. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, we play Maple a lot. The thing that we always got to remember is us here on Twitch are not the majority of players. Like you always have to remember that. Like we're not the majority of players. Like straight up. Oh hi, what's up, bro? Welcome. Shout out. I hope you had a good stream.
timeless classics that, even today, bring me back to a simpler time. These tracks serve to either elevate your grinding sessions with chill or catchy tracks, or amplify the tension of a boss fight with imposing OSTs. Assuming you're in them long enough to even hear them. But the more things stay the same, the more they change. And you don't even have to get any farther.
Easy Limbo Baldrix. Damn, you kind of strong. What the fuck? I wish I could get past Arteria, bro. This game's too fucking hard. I listen to boss music at least. Me too. I like turning on the sounds in that shit.
The Maplestory's character creation to start to see that. If you don't know, Maplestory has evolved from 4 base classes and their advancements to a whopping 50 plus classes. I mean, you basically got every kind of anime power fantasy you could ever think of covered here. You want to play as an isekai anime protagonist? They've got that. You want to be the next reincarnation of the chosen dragon warrior? You got it. And oh, what's that? You want to play as one of the gods of the mortal realm that was kidnapped and split in two and then brainwashed to serve as enemy in baby jail?
What the fuck? That's
I'll
funny.
be specific, but yeah, they've got that too. And you might be thinking, well, with over 50 classes, how do they balance them so they're all usable?
They don't. They don't, bro. They don't. No, the character selection screen is OP, straight up. They don't.
They don't.
Oh, he did say that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they don't. Thank God. Wait, this guy knows what he's talking about. They don't.
Well, that's not entirely true. And that's actually going to be my main point today. All classes are entirely viable up until you reach the end game.
This guy is he's so smart. What? This guy has to watch me, bro. This guy has to watch me. He has to. This guy's a Dookie watcher. He has to watch me. He has to. This guy has to watch me, bro. Because I swear to God, I'm the only person who says this shit, bro. Dookie biter.
And the game itself actually has pretty good pacing for you to enjoy yourself, up until a certain point that I'll touch on in a bit. But before we move on, let me change into something
alt. It's my
a
alt.
bit more comfortable.
What the fuck? Wait, this guy is so like based, bro.
Much better. Now then, as I
This guy's actually so based. Like what?
was saying, despite what you may hear from tier lists and doomers, all classes are viable.
Wait.
As I was saying, despite what you may hear from tier lists and doomers,
Hey, let's not lump together tier lists and doomers. I know what he's trying to say, but like, the doomers, they're on their own, bro. They're on their own. They're on their own.
all classes are viable up until the end game,
Yes, it's true.
which is where class privileges and power levels
Got that flair from Steam Market for sure. 100%.
become a bit more
100%.
apparent. However, up until you reach that point, what will separate you from others more than your class will be your gear, your
Yep.
V matrix,
Yep.
and your hexa matrix.
Yep. That's literally like exactly. Like that's the point that I keep trying to make all the time and that people just like refuse to understand for some reason. But honestly, this gives me so much hope because he gets it. He listened to me, bro. He listened. Because it's true. Like people are, right now, people keep talking about Len. I can't believe Len isn't OP when she gets released. It doesn't matter. Len's own like percentages, stuff like that don't fucking matter. The only thing that matters until your end game is everything else. Your gear, your V matrix, whether you train, whether you do your dailies, whether your hexa matrix, whether you have fams, like all that shit is what makes you strong, not your class. Nero Paro Badger on Bricked. Yep.
This means out of the 50 plus classes, character aesthetics, power fantasies, you name it, to choose from and progress through, you should pick the one that you would enjoy playing over what's stronger on paper.
Yes. I need to give this guy a round of applause. Yes. That's exactly what you should do. You should just pick what you think is interesting. You shouldn't just hyper fixate on meta because you will most likely never get to the point that the meta actually matters for you. You just won't. Like you literally won't get to that point. And even if you do get to that point, the meta will be completely different from when you initially picked your character. So it really doesn't matter. The only time you should consider the meta is if you're stuck between like 3 different picks and you truly are interested in all 3 of them equally, then you might as well just pick the strongest one. Why not? You know what I mean?
That will carry you way farther than just picking a flavor of the patch class. I mean,
Nah, Lin ain't. I'm not as solid on Lin than I am with Bishop.
think about it. If you're attached to a class and character, you'll naturally want to play it, which means you'll be more invested in getting it stronger and
Yes, 100%. That's true. Like, you have to remind yourself that, like, the people that are end game now, like the strongest motherfuckers in the game, right? They didn't. I am a big Sylveon guy, yeah. They didn't pick their class, right? With the idea of like, I'm going to be the strongest guy in the game. They just picked their class and happen to become super strong just because they're at the right place at the right time. I did honestly, yeah, but the difference is you're weak as fuck. You know what I mean? Like you're not end game. So like you're just like irrelevant to this point. Like think about people like Mathwell or Phil or Tummy, right? These guys didn't pick their mains thinking like, I'm going to be the strongest guy in the game. They just got really fucking strong, and then their classes happened to get really good, and now they're able to just, like, giga pump. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I'm strong. No, you're not.
progressing far.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to set the line for endgame. If you're stronger than me, then you're strong. If you're not stronger than me, then you're weak as fuck. Okay? I'm the benchmark.
Further, which kind of brings me to my next point. That despite the Star Force and potential systems being what they are,
You wanted Phil to drop his claw. He wanted it. He wanted to do that shit. I was just pushing him. Unironically true, though. Yep.
the game's progression pacing actually feels pretty rewarding early on.
Dude, this is a tough one because like I get what he's saying. It does sort of feel rewarding early on because you have so many options to get stronger, right? You can upgrade your hexa a lot because all your hexas are low. Any sort of fam that you hit is nice because you have nothing, right? Any sort of Star Force gains you can make are feel good. Any pot that you get, even a fake 3-line feels good, right? Because it's like you just have so much opportunities to grow, so it feels good. But if you're talking about like really early game, then it's like it feels like shit, right? I'm just gonna make that like specific addendum.
Disclaimer,
Bro is gate guardian.
though, I'm going to be talking about these mechanics
That
from a
ass.
heroic server perspective. As
Wow, this guy's actually so mature, bro. I'm gonna like the video, bro. This guy's actually so mature. He's actually so mature.
I was saying, the early to mid-game progression curve is actually pretty smooth, which really helps you to feel like you're getting stronger.
He's so
specifically,
mature.
Gear upgrades are relatively easy to come by, and the benefits of upgrading your V matrix and Hexa matrix can be felt as it becomes easier to one-shot normal mobs and your boss clear times improve.
100%,
And
100%.
while you may have your own opinions on that,
Bro, shout out Minoon, bro. Shout out Minoon. Like, shout out Minoon, bro. Shout out Minoon. Shout out Minoon.
gear upgrading piece, honestly, as long as you're consistently collecting spare pieces of equipment and getting mesos through farming.
Bro, I just had a funny idea. What if I make a YouTube channel that's a Plusle mascot and I just disagree with everything he says? What if I make a Plusle and I'm just anti him? Like that ass. What if I make a Plusle and I'm just the opposite? This game's shit. Don't play the game. He's the Minoon and I'm the Plusle. But he applied the paper wrinkly effect to everything. That's what they be doing in like it's like the aesthetic of commentary videos.
And bossing, you'll find yourself progressing to the point of
Progression will be consistent as long as you can continue to collect spares and collect mesos, assuming you don't blow them all off event. It's true. Wait, this guy's actually so mature. I'm genuinely so impressed. Like, to me, this is the type of mindset that I consider more endgame than a lot of people that are just fucking 290 plus. You know what I mean? This guy has a really good mindset despite being in Shangri-La. I ain't gonna lie. He's got a really good mindset. He's so mature, bro. I know this guy watches me.
fighting the Black Mage and early Grandis bosses in no time. However, it's when you're progressing past this point that
Oh, wait, he's 288. Never mind, bro. Okay, big dog.
the progression curve drastically slows down. You've gotten a full set of arcane gear to 21 or 22 stars, your equipment potentials look solid, and you've even gotten some boss familiars under your belt. Just kidding, that's another plus 8 luck for you, and you're gonna like it.
Low-key, that's a hybrid fam if you're a thief. Low-key.
Thank you, Inkwell. Sorry, but when you start
Low-key.
looking at your next gear upgrades, it's either entirely up to
Low-key, it's a hybrid.
luck if a boss drops them, or it'll take you weeks to
Cons of late game gear, equipment upgrades could take long to get. Bro, not even late game. That's actually how it is even in the early game. Like, how are you going to explain to somebody in the early game that to get 4-set Golux, you need to do daily Golux for at least 2 months? You know what I mean? Even in the early game, it could take long. Arcanes could take long too, because you have to do C10 and Luwil, right? And you have to do it week to week to week until you get the full set. Like, even early game, it takes long, in my opinion.
months on normal difficulties just to get a gear piece to try and upgrade. On one hand, it makes sense. Nexon wants you to have something to be grinding towards, so if it's too easy, you'll stop playing. But on the other hand, if you're not invested enough in the game and your character, the amount of grind you need to do could also just make you want to quit. So, what's the solution? Well, like I said, the game itself has a pretty rewarding progression up until that point.
Okay.
As such, if you've reached or are about to reach this point, you could start investing in alts to build up Legion champions to make yourself stronger.
It's an interesting take. I think it's a little complicated because on one hand, like, I still think that you should probably hit 290 before you start going heavy on your alts for sure. And you should do your alts via dailies. Like, as you are grinding your main, you should like do dailies on your side character, and then you'll fund an ult that way. And then once you're 290 and like you don't really have to train your main, you have max frags, max hexa and stuff like that, then I'd say like it's probably fine to go harder on your mules at that point. But I wouldn't say this is the worst decision ever. It's not like, I wouldn't say you're necessarily trolling if you're like 288 and a half like him, and then you start working on your moves. I want to say you're trolling. I just don't think it's like the maximum efficient thing to do. But his point is more so of like, the progression feels like shit at this point. So if you want to do something else on your account where the progression feels better, then it's probably fine to like play on your alts. I get it. How's your weekend? It was really good, bro. Hope yours was good too. I think you should do alts as soon as you're bored with your main. Otherwise, you just quit. Oh, that goes without saying. That's with anything. That's with anything. I've also always said that at the end of the day, you should just do what you want to do, right? But if you're going to give advice on like optimal progression, then this is something that's objective. It's not really subjective, because at the end of the day, the game is all math, and you can equate every single mathematical thing in this game to like efficient time, basically. So it's fine to just do whatever you want as long as you don't quit. Like, that's fine. Even if you're like 260 or main 260 and you're just like, I want to play this other character and that's what I'm going to do to have fun, then that's fine. You should go do that. But you can't also say this is the most efficient thing to do, basically. Don't color out of the lines. Yeah, basically. Jeff is right. Jeff used to always say that shit. He probably still says that shit, and he's right. This game is like a coloring book. Like, there is the perfect like colors you should use in each different part of the coloring book, and you don't want to color outside of the lines. But let's say you're bored and you want to start mixing the colors around, then sure, right? Like, you can do that, but you're not going to get the perfect picture as like intended, right? So you could do that if you want, if it's more fun, but you're going to end up with like a different picture than you're supposed to. If you can trade on your main, you don't lose much working on a champ. Yeah, you don't. That's what I'm doing on my Kronos account. You don't. You can start trading and shit. You could think that's more interesting for you. I just think like, let's say training on a side character or like putting a bunch of resources on it when your main still has things to improve on, you should just do that on your main.
Alternatively, if you're just thinking about playing Maplestory or you've been away for a while, I'd recommend going in with a predetermined goal like soloing the Black Mage or an earlier boss, no pressure.
Dude.
I'd recommend going in with a predetermined goal like soloing the...
This is a Lara. This guy plays Lara. This guy plays Lara, bruh. And he can solo BM on his Lara. What? This guy's literally me. What the fuck?
Soloing the Black Mage or an earlier boss, no pressure. That way, you can just enjoy the game for what it is, and once you reach that goal, you can decide for yourself if you want to keep going. I mean, that's part of the beauty of the MMO genre. You can set your...
Wait, what? This guy's a Lara main! What?
...own goals, reach them, quit, and come back when it's easier to hit the next breakpoint if you're just ready to move on to the next thing. It's still just a game at the end of the day.
This guy's a Lara main.
All that being said, modern Maplestory does a really great job combining its unique art style and memorable OST.
What do you mean, poor guy? This guy's stronger than you. I had the same goal coming in with a BM solo prelib, and I got insta burnt afterwards.
To make
he's you, but with more aura. What? Let's not go a little too crazy here, bro. He's at the end of the day, he's a Minoon, bro.
A great vibe as you're progressing and grinding through the levels to take on the next boss, or try and reach that next gear upgrade. So if you're on the fence, or you're thinking about hopping back in, I'd say why not give it a try and see if it sticks.
He's like Amun, but not sorry. There's no Lara strong. I'm pretty sure my Lara is stronger than you.
And that about wraps it up for today's video. Thank you.
Damn. This is actually a really good video. Like, what? This is actually a really good video. Usually people comment, usually people have like the most dumbass takes on this shit, and this was actually a really good video. I'm gonna comment. Love this video. Your outlook on the game is very mature, and I resonated with it a lot. Great analysis of the game as well. Keep up the content. Subscribed. Boom. 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 What do you mean AI generated a comment? Are you fucking stupid? That Maplestory official classic server is one of the most anticipated games of the year. Okay, like, why are we even talking about this on this video? Link the video. Why are we even talking about that? There you go. Go leave nice comments. Say, Dookie sent me. Get my clout up, bro. Give me my clout. Be like, Dookie sent me. Please. Online class discussion board at comment. I'm not going to lie. That's probably the funniest shit Oof has said, bro. I'm not going to lie. From the perspective of an endgame player, 293. Okay, big dog. I agree with practically every point you made. To expand on play what you want, in addition to your point about motivation, picking based off meta is poor practice because damage charts are, what the fuck? Ephemeral. What? Oh, we just making words up. Ephemeral. What? No, that's not a real word. What? It takes at least a year to reach the endgame, and often by the time somebody reaches this point, their meta will have likely gone through a bounce patch or been power crept to be not as strong as routes for other classes. As you alluded to, once you enter the pitches/eternal waiting room, progression slows down dramatically. It's not as bad as it once was, because if you're not in the very end game, you could still get guaranteed returns over your time thanks to Zigzag. But once that and league attempts are finished, you are limited entirely by luck, investing hundreds of billions, finishing for extremely inefficient min-max upgrades for your gear. That and familiar hell. The silver lining to this is that Nexon has already heard our pleas and responded. So now, as little as a month, we may see it made much easier to obtain endgame gear and familiars thanks to revamps to both of these systems. Lastly, while it would be difficult for me to know exactly what the experience of a new player is like today because of how drastically different to my own it's become, I believe I followed along with enough new players coming up, namely the Loa group earlier this year, as well as my own friends. I agree with your opinion. There's a pessimistic breed of players who reach the late/endgame who views the early game experience as a slog because they're seeing it through the lens of a veteran player. For them, if they are forced to go back and do it all over, the process of leveling Legion, doing daily bosses, etc., would all be a massive chore, and so they failed to see it from the perspective of a new player who might enjoy that feeling of learning and seeing themselves grow stronger at a tangible rate because all they've grown tired of grinding activities, killing all their dailies, bosses, or leveling Legion. Wow, this is a very mature comment as well. What the fuck? Who is this guy? Dan Boing. This is a very mature comment, and this also proves why I'm the GOAT as well. I just want to point that out because I be restarting my prog. I'm so in tune, bro. I'm so in tune like a cricket tune. My head is deep 10 feet buried under the ground. That's how in the mud I am, bro. That's how in the mud I am. Is I be doing this shit. I be putting myself on the front fucking lines, bro. I be on the front lines. Bro, like I'm on the front lines, bro. On the new player prog perma. This good opinion proves I'm the GOAT. Yes, it does. We appreciate the extra insight, especially that last bit, since I'd agree. But we know / new as older players is not necessarily the experience that our brand new players of the game would have these days, which is great because those days before bonk pots level up events were rough. Oh yeah. Earned a sub from the FF sound effects and S plus editing. Okay, now we're just glazing, bro. Now we really just glazing. Bro. My 2 cents. Longtime player coming back early September after a 3-year break to reboot and managed to go from 250 to 70 now with a full-time job and playing with a casual schedule of maybe an hour a day. It is worth mentioning that the game's gone way more friendly for people with less time on their hands, where rewards being consistent over long periods of time. I can finally recommend this game to my friends without prefacing hundreds of hours of investment needed before you get to funner content. Funner? Really, bro? Funner? I personally enjoy the C10 fights the most, as those are the ones that recently unlocked the ability solo. You can hop in during a burning event and make some dang good progression even as a new player. I agree. Maple Classic will take my time and vacation days I saved. Why are we talking about Maple Classic on this video? Like, how does this make any fucking sense, bro? Funner. Man, I started playing when I was 10. Now I'm 29. Damn! I think it's been like 5 years since I last played. Today I downloaded it and it was so sad seeing that no one in the guild plays anymore. A lot of the players the guild are my IRL friends. I miss the old days playing with all these PQs, just chilling in Hennessy's with cool chairs. Now there's so much stuff in the game that I feel overwhelmed. Well, yeah, that's what happens, bro. Played this game for around 20 years since I was a kid, and now I have a full-time job, and I just can't recommend this game to anyone. In all honesty, GMS servers are practically dying because of RMT. What? What? The only reason you guys get shit on reg is because of RMT. Like, why are we pretending that reg isn't ran by RMT? Like, why are we LARPing as like RMT is real money trade? Like, why are we LARPing like reg don't RMT? Like, literally every single person on reg who plays that shit RMTs. Like, everybody. Like, that's just part of the game. And it'll always be part of the game so long as you can trade. They literally survive off of RMT. People buy their gear from Barra Trading or Aurora Trading because, 07 Aurora Trading. People sell singular pieces of gear for over $500 if done decently. When you need over like 11 pieces of gear that can be bought, people buy entire sets of gear, act like they know what progression is. Nah, dead ass. This is like the one true calm. I ain't even gonna lie. Dead ass. The only thing this game has going for it is basically is a social aspect and also reboot servers. Reboot servers take away the RMT, which is why I think it is insanely popular. I do recommend it if you were to play reboot, but not GMS. Bro, stop saying that you're using the wrong term, bro. GMS is the region. GMS is not reg server. I do think Classic will bring a freshness to the game, and I hope it lasts a while, but I wonder if the hype train will die soon after. I've played WoW, Guild Wars, Star Wars Online, Diablo, but Maplestory has always been the worst for RMT, even accounting the other games. For regular servers, that is, they should just focus on reboot servers lol. And also, people have been able to get to the decent spots free to play, but every single one of them have just ended up buying a piece of gear. Making gear in that game is so ass. Out of the 3 of them, I know out of like 70 people on my friend list who have all bought their gear. Don't play GMS, play heroic. Yeah, it's like, you got to use the right term, bro. Yes, but play the class that feels, looks good, and is fun to play. I recommend the Bowmaster and Nightwalker. They feel great unfunded and are rewarding for funding them. Lastly, the recent updates have improved some classes, and now a majority of them are better at bossing as well as mobbing. Overall, the Bowmaster is much better at bossing after the patches, but the Nightwalker feels better with mobbing and looks more stylish. Yeah, that's true. I'm confused if people think the trade server is only for RMT. Yeah. Yes. That's what they think. My favorite class is Luminous and favorite theme Orbis. I'm waiting for, what the fuck is MSWC? Maplestory World Classic? I guess, I think so. The Boulder Ass LARP. The Bowmaster. The Bowmaster. That ass. Still playing and never spend money in the game. It's a bit lonely experience unless you find a Discord guild server. Pretty much just play to claim event rewards because sometimes they are pretty cosmetic. Also, I enjoyed building up my legion. That's good. Can't wait for the Yado rework. The Yado. I am an avid Maplestory fan. Have been playing it since I was 12. Probably have well over 20,000 hours total in the game. Holy shit. And I cannot wholeheartedly recommend this game to anyone. It is so soul-sucking and draining. Bro, I'm not going to lie. Like, I used to think this as well. Like, the game is, like, soul-sucking and draining. But also, like, you could just not play. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I just have trouble wrapping my head around now. Is you could just, like, not play. You could just, like, stop playing. You know what I'm saying? It can be if you let it, like most MMOs. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's within your control, though. Like, it's just within... What I don't understand is it's within your control. I understand FOMO. Like, FOMO is real, and it's hard to deal with sometimes. But also, like... I think people just don't know. But you know what's interesting is this guy has 20,000 hours on the game, right? Wouldn't you know by hour 20,000 that, like, it's okay to miss shit? You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to miss shit and, like, you could just come back and, like, the game will always be there and the progression will be easier when you come back than it is now, right? It's like, that's why I just have a little bit of trouble understanding because it's like, you got to always remember that, like, it's okay to just, like, not play. Like, it's perfectly okay to do that and just play this game on event. And I would even say that this game is most enjoyable on event. Like, off event, I think it's, like, pretty fucking bad. A lot of people are hyped for Classic. I feel like a doomer saying this, but I think it's actually a you think you want it but you don't situation. I know what you're saying. I think Classic could be successful, but I think it has to have some pretty significant changes than what it used to be like. Like, let's say they release what people want is they want a 1-to-1 clone of OG Maplestory, and if that's what gets released, then I think it will die 100%. I think it will die 100% because we were reacting to some Classic content and a lot of the comments are like, no, we don't want this. We don't want the quality of life. Like, just bring back OG Maple. And it's like, you don't actually want that. Like, you don't realize that you don't want that either. Like, you're not a child anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it has to have modernization. It literally has to. Like, you can have a Classic version of the game and it could be successful, but you have to have it to be modernized as well because you yourself as a player also has become modernized through 20 years of playing different games, getting older, your brain changed, you're an adult now. You know what I mean? It's like, you yourself are also modernized. You don't want to go back. It's the same feeling of like sometimes when you play a game that you played as a kid, like this, I don't know if anybody else can relate to this, but sometimes when I play a game that I played as a kid, like let's say I play an old Pokemon game, like I play like Pokemon Leaf Green or something like that, right? It just doesn't feel as good. It just doesn't feel as good. I don't know why, right? It's just like, I know I loved this game so much as a kid, or like Pokemon Diamond or something, but it just doesn't feel as good. It's like, it's just not the same. And it's the same thing with old school Maplestory. Yo, the Mega Man battle games with like the 3x3 grid, that shit's low-key still fun though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit's still fun. The Battle Network games. Doesn't it feel as good to grind on Route 4 for 2 hours? Yeah, it doesn't. Diamond is ass. The pacing is shit. Unless they were still playing old school P servers, I think they all gonna quit after a week. No, but even the P servers, right? Like private servers are not like a hidden thing on Maplestory. Like a lot of people know about private servers, right? I would say like the vast majority of people who like old school Maple, they know about private servers and they've probably tried private servers, right? It's like, but do they main the private servers? No, the private servers still have like tiny ass player base, right? They only exist to get your nostalgia fix and then you quit, right? Oz is pretty fun, TBH. Bro, don't even get me started on Oz. The only way that you'll think that Oz is fun is if you are new to Oz. That's it. Once you are not new to Oz, it is miserable, bro. It is literally miserable. That's the only way you will like Oz if you're new to it. That's it. You gotta ring quick. It means you're new to it too. What is Oz? You don't even want to know. Private really good for a while. I think they actually helped the game survive in the West. There is a guy streaming Legends right now, 15 viewers, and it's been around since 2015. It's not hard to find these things, and it's fun. So I mean, unless there's someone that is actively playing servers right now to get their fix, I don't think they will actually play old school. Run 100 on Oz without Roar was mental booming. Bro, 100 is light work, bro. Not even trolling. Like I don't know. I think Jeff and maybe Alan, like Grund, are like the only two people I know that stream that did Oz more than me. And like they will fucking like they hate Oz so much too. Like shit is crazy. For sure before Reboot came out, P servers went crazy. Someone will complain OSMS is the wrong version and create a P server like they like anyways. That's funny. Now you got that show so easy on your Cannon Master, low key. The new player experience is absolutely terrible. My boyfriend gave up because he didn't want to aimlessly grind levels on characters he didn't care about for Legion and Link skills, which are mandatory to get anywhere in the game. Bro, but this isn't even like true anymore though. You know what I mean? Like this isn't even true. Like you don't actually grind to get Legion or Links. Like this is just not a thing. You know what I mean? This is literally just not a thing. Like, you don't do that. If you want to finish your Legion and Links, you literally just play on an event or two. That's it. Like, I made my account on Chronos in April, and I hit 8.8k Legion in, like, 3 months of playing the game. You know what I'm saying? In, like, 3 months. Just because I utilized 2 events. I don't know, bruh. These noobs don't know about Strawberry Farm. Bro, what the fuck were you doing for 20,000 hours? There's so many systems being thrown at you from every direction. That's true. Thousands of maps to get lost in? That's so crazy, bro. Like, thousands of maps to get lost in? What are you, Roronoa Zoro? What do you mean thousands of hours? Or thousands of maps? Thousands? Thousands. Is there even 1,000 maps? Like 1,000? Thousands. 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 Thousands upon thousands of meaningless quests that are just useless boredom sinks. What? What are we talking about? What are we like? You're playing a different game. And I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Like, you are playing a different game. Like, you are like, you're not playing the same Maplestory that we're playing. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't real. This isn't like a real thing that you do on this game. Like, at the end of the day, this person isn't necessarily wrong. Like, there are a lot of quests that are useless, right? But you don't actually do them, though. Like, you don't do those quests. Like, you literally don't do them. It's your story. That's true. If you're a Maplestory player, then yeah, it's worth it. If you're new, I wouldn't touch this game with a 10-foot pole. You have 21 years of catching up to do. It's not a good time, but hey, the soundtrack is top 10. You have 21 years of catching up to do. What? This is not true. Like, what? This is not true at all. What have you been doing for 20,000 hours playing this game? 21 years? Bro, this person is acting like the gear that we're using is like a red whip that has been upgraded 50,000 times throughout all of the generations, and you have to start from like pre-Big Bang. You know what I mean? Like, they're acting like you're still using the same gear from back in the day, and that like that's what you have to do, and that like the systems haven't changed or whatever. It's like, huh? Like, At most, it takes like 2 years to catch up. And it depends on how you define catch up. Even though 2 years is a long time, though. A lot of comments here are from a long time ago on a 2025 Maplestory video. It's a little disingenuous. No, this is 6 days ago. The replies gotta be fire. I don't care, bro. No, Maplestory itself is not worth playing unless you're the 1% who has near infinite cash. Don't try and think you'll be a free-to-play player and get far. You have missed critical events that will never come back. It's a cash shop sim with most endgame being unreachable till you're 100% whale status. Source: I was the top wind archer for my server in Scania for almost 2 years back in 2019 to 2021. There, saved you time. Wow. 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 That is insane, bro. That is fucking crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, I won't try and even speak on regs. That's a whole different beast. You're aware Reboot exists. No, but even if Reboot didn't exist, like, this is fucking crazy. You are commenting about your experience in 2019 to 2021. Do you really think literally nothing has changed in over 4 years? Like, what? How would you feel if I said you're the same person as you are from 2019 to 2021 today? You'd be like, no. So much in my life has changed. Okay? It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's the same shit in the game. Like, it's changed so much. Like, bro, this brings up like another topic that like I think about quite often. It takes so long for like the average Mapler to relearn something. You know what I mean? Like, the learning curve on Maplestory, like the readjustment period for the average player takes so long. Like, it takes years and years and years. Like, I guarantee you a year from now, I'm going to make a video talking about the game, and people are still going to comment about like pitch being like hard as fuck to get, and like it's all RNG and this game is dog shit. You know what I mean? Because there's so many people that interact with Maplestory content that don't actually play the game. You know what I mean? There probably is actually more people that interact with Maple content that don't play the game. You know what I mean? That just watch videos and comment, but they don't play the game. Or they've like experienced Maple at some point and they think they still have like a educated opinion about the game, but they like don't fucking play the game. You. Yeah, me. This winter update about to make 50% of old content outdated / useless. Yes, it is. And it's going to take like a million years for the average like commoner to like adjust. Like, it's crazy.
Okay.
Like for example, people still think like Phantom's ass. Like, perfect example. Dookie didn't send me. Can you guys like this comment, please? Like, I'm insecure and I need more clout. Lol. He's rage banning Phantom his ass. Downvote out of principle. No, 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 no. Please. Please, please, please. You're going to get me like shadow banned on his channel. People still think you need Tweeter fam to kill H-Lom. Bro, what? I don't think anybody thinks that. I don't think anybody thinks that. Also, tweeters are being used on H-Will, not H-Lom. What's the link for the video? I got you. I got you. Tweeter Tengu Tech. Yep. Yep. That's some old shit. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. Whoa. Craziest twist would be if that guy was a dookie op that hates your thug ass. Bro, honestly, like, if he was, it's all good. He's still spreading the right information. You know, whoa, what the fuck? Yo, don't listen to Chambermaid83, bro. Don't listen to him. Is that my goat Vino? Nah, deadass. Don't listen to him, bro. But the twins think Phantom's ass. Bro, have you ever considered... Bro, I'm going to say something very, 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 very brave. I'm really putting my neck on the line here, and I might get myself canceled. Have you ever considered that other people's opinions might be wrong? Whoa. Dude, I'm really putting my neck on the line here. You are done. Nah, you're done. I'm going to upload a video saying how I got canceled on Maplestory again. Yep. W starting drama before Maplecon. Bro, this guy being a Minoon is mad funny to me. I'm not going to lie. Exclamation point X shoe hell. You spelled it wrong, bro. Now fuck ain't. I'm unfollowing. Like, I like Dookie, but this ain't it. How do we know your opinion is right then? It could be wrong. I've had wrong opinions before. It could be wrong. You have to use your own critical thinking. You shouldn't just follow anybody like blindly. Unless it's me. Unless it's me. Like, this is y'all and I'm at the front. Source, I was the #1 wind archer in 2019 to 2021. Get his ass Chambermaid. Whoa, whoa, use your brains, not stop. That's... Wow, I got banned for that. Abusive ad mods. Yo, Jerome, why'd you ban him, bro? Let me follow you blindly. What the fuck? We watch streamers so we don't have to critically think. So mean. If you know already knows you're lying. Bro, then if I screenshot and it says Jerome in your home banned Cakesies, like, what's gonna happen? You got some nasty, nasty mods, bro. He would know it's a doctored image. Oh, all of a sudden I have a PhD. Chambermaid is the Mabel Mussolini for real. What? What? That's not even that far off, Loki. Vino is a fellow Mizu non-enjoyer. Oh, he a real one then. You're not Cave Oven. Oh, he a real one then. He a real one then. He a real one. The twins are more entertainment than informative. Whoa there, buddy. Are you giving an opinion? What the fuck? Didn't know Prismatic Sylveon's rare as fuck. Nah, deadass. I want to outsource my critical thinking to streamers because my brain is too rotted to do any. Someone cancel that guy. The twins are twins. Stop giving opinions. That's... Bro, apparently that's up for debate too. Do you guys remember when their whole shit was like people saying that they were fake twins just for clout? Like, that was like an arc. I don't know if you guys remember that shit, but that was an arc at some point. Or people deadass thought they were just fake twins for clout. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but like that was deadass a thing at some point. Like, that was really like a thing. If people just say that shit. People just say that shit. I'm not even trolling. You were the one saying it. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Wait, so they aren't twins? I don't know. Ask them. If people use an ounce of their brain, they could come to an easy conclusion. It's true. It's true. Fake and faux. Yeah, that's what people used to say. Fake and faux. Actually, they probably still say that shit. Oh, yeah. Let's look at this. What do we think of this? Is this Kobe's bingo, by the way? Is this Kobe's? I just got this sent to me. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Act like an agent, just like baby. Alright. Account transferable frags for heroic. Bro, oh my god. If we actually got this, bro, holy shit, bro. My only concern with this is like it just makes reg worse. You know what I mean? It just makes reg worse. Because it's like, why play reg? Why play reg? You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to say something brave again. Like, honestly, bro, if they change their mad, it's tradable in reg, though. Yeah, it is. I'm going to say something brave again. If they change their mind and they're just like, yo, fuck reg, like, let's just focus on heroic. Honestly, I think it would make the game better as a whole. I ain't gonna lie. I think it would. But they don't seem to be wanting to do that. So I don't understand this decision then. You know what I mean? I don't understand this decision then. Because then it's like it would just make reg worse. Like, why would you want to play on reg? And when I say it makes reg worse, I mean like you're less incentivized to even play reg. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's like, why play reg? You know what I mean? Because they seem to want to head in a direction where like playing reg is a valid choice, but something like this makes it less valid of a choice. So I don't get it. Pitch pity. Okay, we're probably going to get that. More accessible blue cards. Maybe. I know we're going to get fam adjustments, but I don't know if we're going to get blue cards. You know what I mean? A Blood Moon Forest. This would be so sick. If you guys don't know what this is, it's a custom Taiwan Maplestory content, like permanent content, new boss and everything. I think we're gonna get this eventually. If it gets announced, at Maplecon, that would be pretty sick. I think it. I don't know if it's the new equip. I think it's just a new boss. I don't remember. GMS API would be insane, bro. That would be so insane because this allows for like third-party tools to be really, really useful. Like a GMS API could literally make it so that you can have a website that just looks at your character and analyzes what's the best, like most efficient meso gain for you instantly. Like you just go on that website and just tells you like, this would be the best gain for you. You know what I mean? And it would just tell you like exactly how strong you are. You don't have to input any numbers, all that shit. Why be against any improvement if it would affect reg? Then the server just never improves. Oh, honestly, I'm not against it. I'm not trying to come off as against it. I'm just trying to say, like, this is just a side effect of this decision. And because I think that Nexon, well, we need to take it a few steps back. Do we agree that Nexon seems to want to have a world where people can play on interactive and heroic? I think we can agree to that. Like Nexon's decision making, it seems like to me that they want interactive and heroic to be two viable ways to play the game. So if they make a decision that makes heroic a lot better, then a side effect of that is it makes reg worse to play because heroic just became a lot better. Why would you ever play reg, right? Now, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them doing that, personally. Like, I'm okay with them just infinitely making heroic better, and there's no reason to play reg again. That's perfectly fine by me. I don't really care. But in terms of Nexon's own vision of the game, it seems like it doesn't make sense. That's why I'm just, like, a little bit, like, confused, because it doesn't seem to line up with their own vision of the game. Unless they somehow make reg better in a different way, and the games become more and more different. I think the games are too similar at the moment, so anytime one gets better, it makes the other one less like viable to play. But they need to diverge the games more and more and more, and then I think they won't step on each other's toes as much, basically. That's the way that I think about it. All non-KMS class ascent skills, 100% we're getting that. Universal Cash Shop, I think we're getting that. Account transferable Abso / Arcane / Eternal box. Eternal would be pretty crazy. Actually, It's actually not that crazy. You don't even get that many of them. Who gives a fuck? This reminds me of the reg players that didn't want Grand Slams heroic only because it makes the reg less special. They'd rather heroic gets nothing to feel better. Oh, 100%, 100%. Like, if we're looking at it from the community perspective, like, the two sides don't fuck with each other. Like, they'll pretend they do, but they really don't. And honestly, like, I think it's a tough pill to swallow, but I think the best version of this game, like, Korea deleting reboot actually is better for them long term. Like, that's just like the mature, like, it really sucks, like, if you're a reboot player in Korea, but in the end of the day, like, it's just better for the game long term. And I think it's the same on our server if we only had one game mode too. I think it's too hard at the moment to have two different game modes simultaneously exist, and they should prio heroic, honestly. Like, it's a sad reality, but I think that's the case. The only way I think that they can make it so that heroic and reg exist simultaneously and both of them are like good is if the games are so different from each other. I think that's the only way. But as long as the games are similar, it's always just gonna be like one is better than the other, basically. Niru about to put a hit on you. I don't give a fuck. That's just my opinion. The auction house in our tail made me miss trade and maple. Bro, the best version of this game is some combination of both, straight up. And you know what's crazy is that's what it is sort of is heading towards, where we have a, like, if we're able to trade our gear with our other characters on reboot, then it almost is like a combination of both. If you think about it, like, you can trade your gear to another character, and also you can have a rental gear system in place, which is eerily similar to like the auction house. You know what I mean? Or borrowing gear from your friends, right? Are you for or against it? Against what? I don't know what the fuck that is, SPNSU. I'm probably not going to try it. Legacy gear on my main. Yeah. Sharing gear within the account. Of course I'm for it. Why would I be against it? My tinfoil hat theory is that they have a uber long-term play to eventually merge the modes somehow. Oh, I could see that happening too, for sure. And I think if they did that, that would be the best decision forward for like the long-term sake of the game, is if we all combined and like they just, bro, I'm going to say something very brave again, bro. I'm going to say something very brave. They should make some sort of change that combines both servers. We only have one game mode, and then you combine Bera and Scania and put them all in Hyperion. Boom. Whoa. That would be fucking crazy, bro. What if they give us XP passive but with increased mob HP again, so we perma 5-shot Talahart mobs for the rest of our lives? I'm okay with that. Hell no. Why hell no? You're just saying no without actually thinking about it. Like, you're literally just saying no just to say no. Not even trolling. Delete reg and make them restart Hyperion, give them 0 to 100 as compensation. Like, the level 300 turning off Frenzy and Firestarter when we get level 300 content might be a future where modes get merged. Yeah, it's true. The thing that like I think about that's like a big hurdle is the fact that like they spent a fuck ton of money on their gear and shit. Like, how are you gonna balance that? You know what I mean? Like, they spent a fuck ton of money on their gear and they have systems that we don't have. Like, I don't know how you're gonna be able to balance that. Hyperion jail. Bro, you guys gotta like think a little bit deeper than the meme though. You know what I'm saying? You don't. Yeah, you just fuck them. Earl. What the fuck is Earl? Like the class RL? Maybe. Heroic world merge or cross-world bossing? Yo, heroic world merge. Oh my god, bro. Heroic world merge. What the fuck would I do, bro? Like, what would I do if we got a heroic world merge? Like, what would I do with my Hyperion account and then my Cronus account? Like, I would just have two Cronus accounts. Like, what would I do? That's what I do. Merge Chronos into a Hyperion infrastructure. I agree. Hyperion on that new server shit. Pay for your Vax again. No, I already got Vax. You would quit the Cronus account, surely. I guess so, but like low-key, I have a lot of NX and shit on this account. Like, you know what I'm saying? When Eternals released, people with invested arcanes got burned. They did. They did. Yeah, it's true. At least you have 2 accounts. Imagine merging into one. That's why I made 2 accounts, like straight up. Merge all servers into a 34D heroic server called C-Word, and it's filled with all the OP reg legacy items. Slowly the server will die and everyone can play Hyperion and Chronos like adults. Or just don't have an ass cheeks world leap. When you flying out? You want my flight number? World merge ain't even bad now since you can have 4 people per map. Chronos right now is low-key still kind of fucked in Carcian. Dude, I don't think world merge is as good of an option as cross-world compatibility. Again, I'm going to say something brave. I think if the game becomes very cross-world compatible, you can cross-world boss, you can visit other servers, you can see each other, like stuff like that. I think that's a better solution than like just merging the servers straight up. But that obviously requires like way more systems in place that not even Korea has. You can't like visit other people. New CM Mastery is probably true. Potable badge return, maybe. If they release like a potable badge that's permanent, then I think it's honestly a really good sign. Not just in terms of like, oh, we get a badge. It's a good sign because it shows that they listened, right? Like they listened to the feedback from the last event, right? Because the last event, obviously, they got really like, they got shit on. They got shit on a lot for the temp badge thing. So if they release like a perm badge, then it would be like, it would be a really good sign. Basically, it like shows that they listen, right? Well, we lose out on something to complain on. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's not a good thing for content creation though. Inkwell gift, we're definitely gonna get that shit. Star Force change full details, probably. Yeah, we'll probably get all the details. More familiar slots, that'd be great, bro. Free rent collab, I'd be surprised, honestly, if they announced a free rent collab this early, because they didn't announce the Demon Slayer collab like soon after Korea got it. Like it was like a while after. Class adjustments based on attack speed 0, this would be crazy. If we got like a custom balance patch based on attack speed 0, that would be insane, bro. That would be insane. It would honestly make me really happy because Nightwalker would get nerfed even more. Same with Demon Slayer. So honestly, I'm for it, bro. Yo, Gabe, thank you for 27 months, bro. Go. I'm chilling, bro. Hope you've been good too. F you. It is what it is, bro. I got some Nightwalkers and Demon Slayers that I fuck with, but like, y'all gotta take like the heat, bro. It is what it is. There's too many like terrorists that play your classes. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Matthew, thank you for 20 months, bro. Hi. They can barely balance the classes already. That's the most copium thing I've heard. But who knows? Make Chaos Lock boss only. I agree. Yeah, Haido and Kana really show they know how to balance. True. I don't feel they ain't doing that. They can barely release a new class. All good, I'm swapping off anyways. Crossroad stuff is only laggy because it's during event minigames where everyone is spamming it, but very few people would concurrently utilize crossroad bossing if we got it. It's true. Everyone else can fuck off. I saw Wild Hunter rework kind of hype for that. Yeah, that shit is sick. That shit is sick. Best evidence of GMS balancing is Jet. Make a Chaos Lock Hexa common skill. I picked up any McDonald's Big Mac Pikas. Oh no, I don't have any of those yet. Dude, you're smart as hell, bro. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Jet is pretty balanced right now. Yo, BokoBot, thank you for 3 months, bro. Does Team GMS even have the resources to do custom balancing? Yeah, they do. Again, I'm going to say something pretty brave. And I'm really going to put my neck on the line here. But I think that Team GMS is actually quite competent. Honestly, bro. I actually think they're quite competent. They're capable of doing really good things. I just don't think they are on the 100% like right direction at the moment. I think if they like focused on the right things, they can do the right decisions. I think they're just focusing on the wrong things, basically. Thank you for being brave. Hello, Abby. I restarted my PC without closing Maplestory. It's telling me I'm logged in. Is there a way to fix it? Try signing out of your next launcher maybe and relaunch or something. Glaze today. I mean, I'm not glazing, low key. I just think like I feel like when you've been playing the game for a long time, like you just see how dog shit like they were in the past, and then you look at the difference with Inkwell's team and the amount of changes they've done in the last like year and a half to 2 years, and they've taken like such like they've done so much more in the last year and a half than like ever before. And I think like there's a lot of potential there. There's a lot of potential. I think they just need to like lock in a little bit more. Straight up. I think your opinion is erroneous, bro. That's fine. You can disagree with me. It's all good. Meso Change doing a lot of heavy lifting in that statement. It's true. It's true. Ephemeral. Remember, for everything we see wrong, they fixed 100. I don't know about that. I just think like I think it's really hard to have like an objective analysis about changes on this game because it's very like emotionally charged. I think a lot of people are just very emotionally charged, where it's just like they obviously do a lot of dog shit. Like they obviously do a lot of dog shit, and I'm not justifying any of that behavior, but there's also been a lot of like good things that have changed as well. So like I still feel optimistic. I still feel optimistic in regards to like the future of the game. No way they can attract a good talent on the salary they get advertised. You know what? You're actually right, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're actually right. If you ever go see like the Maplestory like LinkedIn like job posts and how much these guys are getting paid, like they're low-key getting fucked, bro. Like they don't even get paid enough, bro. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong, bro. You're not even wrong. Maybe I am erroneous. I see the Christmas minigames, Ride or Die 1 and 2, the expiring tournament badge, Stargazer, NX cash grab, and the poor service and unfair treatment. I have an extremely low opinion of Team GMS. Those things are all true. But I also see little things that make me think like there's a shred of like competence in them. Like the one time where they moved the XP vouchers from one event and put it in another because it was fucked. It's like, huh, like that's interesting. Like they were able to adjust like event rewards. Now, obviously that's not a big deal, right? But like something small like that shows me like, huh, they're able to like actually fucking do something, right? And then disregarding like the Meso changes, keeping Ursus in the game, not applying any of the boss crystal changes. Like 3 times where boss crystals could have got nerfed, they didn't get nerfed because they're aware of like the meta of this game, and they didn't adjust it. Star Force costs as well. It's like there's a lot of bad, but there's some good as well. That's why I'm like, I just don't think it's fair to just like say literally everything is dog shit. There is some light. That's literally all I'm saying, honestly. Like, I think they have some level of competence, and I think that competence can grow as the team matures. Because I still think, like, I keep thinking, like, longer term. Like, I think over a long period of time, I think they can get better and better. Because at the end of the day, like, a year and a half in terms of, like, game development / like, building a team is not that much time in terms of, like actual company and, like, building a team and shit. It's not that much time. So I feel like as the years go on, they're going to get better and better. Like, that's why I still feel like I'm optimistic. I don't think what I'm saying is that crazy, though. Like, low key. Waiting for the GMS presentation for my final opinion, so I'm hopeful in that way. No, you're actually right. This Maplecon, I might have to rescind literally every single thing that I just said. Like, low key. Like, Maplecon might have the ramifications, like, and I might have to just, like, sit here and, like, give a full 90-degree bow and say, I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass. Fuck this game. We'll see. Like, low key. I really want the increased arcane symbol change they talked about. Yeah, that'd be cool. One day they're gonna part ways with the unpaid intern that is keeping everything together and the game will die. Are we gonna pretend like they didn't have the core of the team there already? They didn't though. Like, what do you mean? They literally didn't though. Like, Inkwell took charge last year summer or 2 years or 2 summers ago. I don't even remember when. But whenever Inkwell took charge, he built a new team. He even said that in the Inkwell note. Maybe you don't want to believe him. Maybe you don't want to believe him, right? Maybe you just think he's lying, right? But when Inkwell, on his first Inkwell note, he said that him, Dr. Lim, are going to build a new team and they need a year to year and a half to build the team. So when I look at that, I'm just thinking like, okay, they got to go through a whole hiring / training process, and that's going to take a long time, right? Like, just think about any like company culture in any video game. It's like, if you're rehiring and you're retraining like a whole ass team, it's probably going to take a long time. My concern is that team was hired for Classic World. That could be true, bro. That really could be true. But like, I think, honestly, bro, I think in general, it's still too early to make like a really, if I'm really being mature, honestly, I think it is still a little bit too early to have a completely like conclusive opinion on Team GMS. Like, I'm going to change my opinion. I think that's what it is. I think it's a little too early to have a very conclusive opinion on Team GMS because it really hasn't been that long in the grand scheme of things. And they have a lot of potential to do things right still, but they also have a lot of potential to fuck everything up. Like, if Maplecon is bad, like, my hope is going to dwindle so much. I'm not even trolling. Like, if it's bad, I'm going to be really sad. Because this is this is probably the biggest opportunity they have to do the right thing or to make the game a lot better. Like, this right now, the time we're living in, this upcoming patch is the biggest potential, because not only is the patch just big in general, it's also been like 2 years. So Inkwell has like a decent amount of time to actually build a good team. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the team is new, right? Like, it's been like 2 years. So, like, theoretically, you should have like a strong team by now, right? Takes 2 years to get good knowledge of big projects. I think we'll start to get good content and without bugs in 1 to 2 years. Yeah, but it's been like about 2 years, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like 2026, the upcoming patch, is the time for this to start showing itself, right? For it to start showing itself. Like, it's been 2 years. So like, now should be the time where like we can actually start making like big strides forward, right? Maplecon sucks. That won't mean that the game itself will suck, right? When I say Maplecon sucks, I mean like the stuff that they announce sucks. Like, Maplecon could be fun just because there's a lot of people there, but like what I'm talking about is like the announcements. If the announcements suck, then you know, and then I think it'd be bad. Give it one more major patch, IMO. Sure, I mean, I get what you're saying, but also like, this is the most major patch though. Like, that's the problem. Like, I think this patch will be bigger than the summer patch, for example, because this patch is adding a ton of new systems. And like, when you get a patch like this where it adds new systems, they're very rare. Like, the last time we had a patch this big was the summer 2018 update where they added the 25-star system and flames, right? 2 years from now, they'll be ready in 2 years. They referred to the GMS announcements as the ultimate highlight of Maplecon, not even Classic. Dude, that's some really good hopium. I'm not gonna lie. That is some good hopium. 2026 is going to be huge because the experience, and then they will have test server to have the insight to find more issues and get more data. That's the hope. I really think so too. That's the hope. What are people even crying about? The game feels fine to me. There's a lot of things to cry about, honestly. There's a lot of things to cry about. Like, the end game is dog shit and the early game is dog shit. If you want like a quick TLDR, like, the early game and end game are super dog shit on this game. People are gonna doom so hard if they don't fuck with the Maplecon announcements. No, actually, Munir, you know what, bro? I think people are gonna doom no matter what gets announced, because this is what always happens. I think the announcements are gonna be good. I'm still optimistic, right, on Maplecon, but I think there's still gonna be doomers no matter what. That people are still gonna complain about some nonsensical thing. They're gonna complain like about some bullshit. They're gonna find something to complain about. As someone patron was announced and KMS felt so hype, I hope it's the same here. Me too. Me too. Why did you add Travis Scott? This isn't my bingo card. You know the saying, the best time is now. With Nexon, the best time is 2 years from now. It's true. It's actually so true. The game has been getting better, though, over time. 100% it has. It literally has been getting better over time. It's just a lot of people, you got to realize, like, there's been a huge spike in player base within the last year or two. So they just don't know, like, the whole history of things, right? So, like, they're just not fully aware. The game has been getting better, but you know what it's always been with this game is, like, I think a lot of people, not everybody, but I think a lot of people can agree that, like, we know the game will get better at some point, but it's when, right? It's like when. I think a lot of the problem has been always when. It's like, how long is it going to take, right? And am I willing to wait that long? And for a lot of people, the answer is no, and it's perfectly okay for the answer to be no. Like, if you're not willing to wait, that's fine. There's actually nothing wrong with that. You should go do what you enjoy most, right? And I think that's a bigger issue is, like, it takes so long for the game to get better. Like, the game does get better, but it takes long. That's why I low-key tell people, like, just play this game on event, bro. Like, playing this game on event is actually so, like, valuable. You will get, like, a good experience and then just fucking quit when things get slow. Straight up. Any events finishing today or just tomorrow? I have no idea, bro. Wrap it up. The game feels fine for a bit. Yeah, you're right. I'll be complaining that the AC at con is too loud. Anyone who's played for a long time know the game is way better now. It's true. It's true. They've been winding up for a while. The big changes do. I agree. Do you think the Freeman collab will be similar to Demon Slayer? Yeah, I think it'll be like the exact same shit. They give it 3 months, weeb no. Quality of life changes that makes you say that should have been years ago. Yeah, that's like that's how this game is, straight up. Like, we'll get a quality of life change and, like, we'll be like, why didn't we always have this? That free run collab will feed families. Same shit that happened with Maple 2. They released stuff too late and the game tanked. Yep. If we got the KMS patch, the game will still improve a lot. The question is what the GMS content will be. Oh, 100%. The thing is, there's stuff that's guaranteed that we're going to get just from Korea that already makes the game better. But the thing is, we also need the GMS shit to be better too, because we are a heroic world. We're not the same as Korea, right? Like, we got to always remember that moving forward, we cannot exactly copy Korea anymore, right? In the past, that was able to sort of work because they had reboot and they balanced the game around having 2 servers or whatever, so it was more like viable. But nowadays, it's like the question is always, what's the GMS spin that's going to make the patch work for us, right? So you can't just like copy Korea. Remember Big Bang? People were mad because progress got easier over classic. Is more accessible blue card just any blue card, or like we will perm get consistent access? Both, I guess. Both. Can we get the MC free Mitra Rage? Bro, I'm going to say something really brave again. Like, really, really brave. And, like, again, like, honestly, there's so many reasons to put me on a guillotine today because I've been sticking my neck out, like, all night. I mean, all day. The Maple C free Mitra's Rage doesn't actually make a difference. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? I said it. I said it. I really said it. Like, I really said it. Who gives a fuck? You get that shit for free if you just play the game for like a year. Just clear Saren, like, you'll get your emblem for sure. Incoming, well, it actually took me like 200 fucking clears to get my emblem. Yeah, like, you're just an outlier, bro. Like, your experience doesn't actually, like, fucking indicate anything, bro. Like the boss word sign. What the fuck did KMS do to Shad? Nothing. It's still fine. Bravest stream. Well, actually, it took me 200 clears. Don't let Jonah see that shit. Bro, Jonah's probably like on his 8th SIG of the day. Now that I have an emblem, yeah, we don't need it. Reboot FD returns. Bro, Reboot FD is not a solution. Like, it's like a band-aid fix, but it's not an actual solution. We need new systems. Just get a carry. Where's Jonah? It took me 4 weeks. Now he really be standing on business right now, low-key. When is bingo gonna get filled in? This is on Maplecon. This is Kobe's tier list, not tier list. This is Kobe's bingo card, not mine. No one even cares about Reboot FD anymore. New systems will fix everything. B-Pots and Heroic. No more system, just give us the easy peasy free FD. I got started on my first run. I'm happy for you. Low-key, we gotta improve frag drop rate too. Bro wears one polo sweatshirt and now he's acting different. Can't wait for B-Pots and Heroic. Yo, I have a good idea. What if we add B-Pots to Heroic, but each time you re-roll it, it costs 1 maple point, and then every re-roll is double. So it goes from 1 maple point to 2 to 4 to 8 to 16, 32, 64 maple points per item. And then it starts over again when you're on a new item. It's a good idea, no? We good off that. Someone steal his stream key and shut him down before they do that. All right, let's continue. New CM Masteries, Potwell Badge, Inkwell Gift, Star Force changes full detail, more familiar shots for your collab, class adjustments based on attack speed 0. This is where we were. Ride or Die 3, I mean, probably we're going to get Ride or Die 3. Like, it's whatever. I mean, I'm not too excited about that. Like, Earl is Errol. This isn't my bingo. Reboot XP boss. I mean, that'd be great, bro. That'd be great. Why not, bro? That'd be great. New GMS exclusive boss. That would be crazy. If we got like an act, this would be great. Assuming it's implemented properly, this would be great. You know what I mean? Like, assuming this actually like works, I would love this, bro. And I would love that for this boss to be like something like Adversary where you can start doing it at low level and it scales higher. Off Heben. I'm playing the Off Heben music. Off Heben. Bro, this would be great. I would love that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, where's the sound? Alright. Chaos Helix. Off Heben. That boss will perma you if you don't clear it in 15 minutes. Love your stream. Thank you, bro. Why did you sit straight when you started playing the song? That shit got you right. Yep. We better get Helix coin buffs, I swear to God. Off Heben was so cool. I agree. That shit was low-key tough, too. Magic Wand. I mean, forgive my ignorance, but does Magic Wand actually matter? Or is it for reg only? Cutscenes were longer than the fight. For reg only? Okay. For reg only, I guess that's fine. Yeah. I'm like, for reboot, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. What the fuck is that, Enzo? Magic Wand is just a it's a different system of cubing where basically you get pity for cubing. Like, you get a guaranteed tier up after a certain amount of cubes, and you could use Mesos to cube instead of like using Maple points. It's just like a different way of cubing. I hope whatever exclusive content we get is hard enough that Reddit complains about it, but I can one burst it. No, deadass. Just like Ride or Die. Just like Ride or Die Code S. The first time around. Everybody was complaining about that shit. I just one burst it. It's not that bad. What are you guys talking about? Just like Ride or Die. Can it matter for reboot if it removes cube shop and does meso cubing instead? I mean, sure, I guess. Sure. I don't think it matters that much, though. They will never introduce pity system. It's against all their systems. Bro, maturing is realizing that Star Forcing already has pity via chance time. I'm telling you, bro. Star Forcing already has pity via chance time. Heroic doesn't need Magic Wand, but Reg desperately does. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Maple Classic before 2026? I don't know. Before 2026? I mean, that's not a lot of time. I still feel like it's not ready yet. Like, is it really going to go live in November? I feel like it's too early. Like, because they're doing, like, live testing at Maplecon. Is it really going to go live, like, 2 weeks after? What do you have to do dailies on Maple Classic to acquire wild totems and GMS? I mean, whatever the method is, people are gonna do it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Spanish available for GMS. Bro, I might have to change my game to Spanish. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to change my game to Spanish when I play on Lila. When I play on Lila, my game's gonna be in Spanish. I'll translate. Bro, you know, Jerome, I'm better than you at every language you know, right? Deadass. You're my kuya, bro. Bro, Classic is so overrated. Y'all gonna hop on that airship to Orbis, wait 10 minutes, and be like, fuck, I gotta go to work. That's smart. Jose will have an easier time. Ahlan wa sahlan. Why would you say that? You're his kuya. That's what I said. I can name 3 languages where you're not: English, Arabic, and Old English. Those languages in particular I'm better than you at. I wonder why they don't include Korean and Japanese. Nah, deadass. Bro, because they're gatekeeping it for future updates, like to just add on to future updates. Like, next update, they're going to add like Korean compatibility and then Japanese compatibility. Classic is so shit, it doesn't even have cubes to even cube. Meh, blah, blah, blah. What's the Tagalog word of the day? Kamusta. Kamusta kayo. Isn't Old English just British? Tagalog. Spanish voice lines. Art thou mad? Tagalog. Fams added to character preset. We know we're getting that. And then Travis Scott. I think the whole Travis Scott thing just comes from the fact that the ticket is like $300 almost, and it's like the same as like a fucking concert ticket. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the same as a concert ticket. It's like, yo, if I'm spending this much on a ticket, why do I not get like a whole ass fucking concert with it? Yo, we're thinking Ronaldo's gonna show up. IU is performing. You should start speaking in transatlantic accent. Holy my theme. Can you play the giddy music again? The giddy music. Next K-pop cut. I got you. The giddy music. Speed might show up. He's literally everywhere. When I hear this, I see the booty turtle now. Reboot XP buff is kind of cope after they nerfed it back then. So because they made a bad decision in the past doesn't mean they can't like correct that decision. Like they could just simply like not make a bad decision again. Is that like possible? Yeah, is anybody else here like the New England Patriots? A little bit of a side quest. What's that Bing thing going to happen or wishing to happen? Both. Both. Projectile vomits. Hell nah. I like England. Pretty nice country. Bro, what? Oh, nah, no way you are from Detroit. He's not. He's from North California, bro. That's like the most pussy shit I've ever heard. The only thing worse than that is being from South California. Yep. Deadass. Root for the Giants like a real New Yorker. Wouldn't I root for the Jets then? Because the Jets are enemies of the Patriots. I'll accept that. The only thing worse than North California is South California. Jets are like legendary levels of ass. Damn, that feel when I'm from SoCal. Play the giddy music. That's just what you hear when you're in SoCal the whole time. Just some friendly shit. Just put the propeller hat on. No, deadass. 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 Boy, oi. Another one of my themes. Not this music. Why is Travis Scott in the bingo? Well, why not? Why not? All right, let's find some other shit to react to so I don't have to play this game. Let's find some other shit to react to so I don't have to play this game. Your yapping has been really nice, bro. I'd much rather do this than fucking play the game. I'm not even trolling. I don't even want to play the game until the winter update. Like, I'm so hyped for the winter update that right now everything feels like shit. Anybody else can relate? Who can relate? Everything just feels like shit in comparison. Who can relate? Legendary top 3 rapper poll. Everything just feels so wonderful right now. Nah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I can finally catch up on saving Giga Meso, getting Spare 22, and prep for the Giga 30. The main reason I'm playing right now is because I spent 40 bill on Sereno and just got. I still need that 3 line. Kyoshiki Murasaki. Damn, like there's nothing to watch. Like, who the fuck makes videos about this game, bro? There's deadass nothing to watch on this game. Like, what the fuck is this, bruh? This game feels like Naruto time skip, and I'm just stuck watching Team Guy fight their clones for 20 episodes. Yep. Watch your own vids. Thing is, I already pulled that card today. Did you watch the new Twins vid? I didn't. Let me pull it up. Let's see what it is. How you should choose your class in Challenge World Season 2. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch this. See if this is a good video or not. It's a Jake video. It's a Jake video. It's a Jake video. That means you know it's going to be less cooked, bro. Who can agree? Type 1 if you agree. The Kinesis Discord on the class state. Who can relate? Wait, what? What is this? Kinesis right now? Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. What is this Naruto music? Kinesis right now. 670 mil CP? God damn, this guy's on Blackheart? I don't care anymore, bro. I deadass don't even care anymore. I deadass don't even care anymore. I deadass don't even... Blackheart? Blackheart. Really? Oh my god, I deadass don't give a fuck anymore, bro. Blackheart, bro? Really, man? Really? Like, we just doing anything these days? We just putting on anything. Really, bro? This guy's stronger than me, though. This is me, bro. Like, what do you mean? Kinesis is so much stronger than Hayato. Like, what are we complaining about, bro? Like, try playing Yato, bro. Oh, hell nah. Korea? Oh, no, Control. I thought he was going to game start. Not found. Welcome to 1% of my pain, bro. Welcome to 1% of my pain. Welcome to 1% of my pain. Searching for your class and you see nothing? Yeah, that's been my life for the last 10 years, bro. Playing Hayato. Yeah. Welcome to 1% of my pain, bro. Inu water. Delete jobs. Please delete Kinesis. Changsop hates Kinesis. Help your look. Help your look. I also play Kinesis. I just want to point that out. Like, okay, like, no, this literally is me. Understand true pain. Like, that's literally me. That's literally me. Bro, send the picture of the girl with the cut and I have like knives on my back, bro. Send that picture. Like, that's literally me. Kinesis is the girl and the guy on the right is Hydo players. Deadass. Like, that's deadass me, bro. That's deadass me. You play everything. Kinesis mains feeling 1% of the Hydo and Kana mains. Oh, no, deadass. Deadass. Like, deadass. These are Kinesis. Bro, deadass. What is this static-ass music, by the way? No, deadass. Bro, the bubble is all of Hydo's pain, and this is Kinesis. Deadass. That's Kinesis players, bro. Just 1 tiny %, bro. Deadass. Dookie is a victim main. This is Static's favorite song, bro. Bro, this is really me. This is me on the right. This is me on the right, bro. These are Kinesis players on the left. Like, okay, I don't want to hear it, bro. Shut up. All right, hold on. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Reekler. I agree. That shit gonna be crazy. No, this is a Jake video, not Joe. Bro, I don't know what music this is, but it's giving me Pokemon Mystery Dungeon listening to lore music. Like lore being like expanded music. No, it's giving me Pokemon Mystery Dungeon getting quiz to choose your starter music. That's what it's giving me. No, you're actually so right, Randy. I realized this too so long ago. Is they just use that camera screenshot effect every single time. It's so funny, bruh. No audio on YouTube. That's why you gotta watch Twitch. It's the music when Grovile is telling you about the time gears in the future. Yeah, that's what it's giving me. Yeah. Okay. Maple players deciding on what class to play on Challenger World. Not dead ass. Dead ass. Good heavens, would you look at the time? Len. No, dead ass. What the fuck is this effect? Nah, deadass, do not do this, bro. DPM charts are like the biggest trap, bro. They're actually like the biggest trap. They're actually the biggest trap. I'm not even trolling. They're literally the biggest trap in this whole game. That's why it really is like it's a double-edged sword, bro. It's really a double-edged sword. Wait, hold on. I gotta pull up Legendary Boss. Let's take a little bit of a side quest here. Do you guys remember this? Hold on. Let's do a little bit of a side quest here. 1 second. Do you guys remember this video that we watched? This video that we watched, Maplestory class tier list for 2025. Do you guys remember this video? Bro, low-key, I've been following him, and he's been making some fire-ass videos, bro. Like, I'm actually subscribed. I'm not even trolling. This is my favorite video. Why all you need is 1,000 subscribers. This is literally my favorite video. Like, I actually love this video. Because it's actually, like, the message is fire. No joke. Yeah, this is the guy selling course on women. No, I did not mute the video. Just the rest of the whole fucking video is muted. Let's go back. WVid. The rest of the video is just fucking muted. I'm not even trolling, it's muted. I'm not trolling. This guy Jerome replied, "Thanks for the video. It's been it's been hard trying to find motivation, but this helps a lot. Just take it one day at a time. I'm glad this helped. What kind of videos do you want to make, and are you subscribed?" This guy is the fucking GOAT, bro. This guy's the GOAT. It's true. It's true. It's actually so true. No. I wouldn't even do that, honestly. I would literally just look at all the classes. I wouldn't even look at a DPM chart. I would just look at all the classes, think about which one looks the coolest to me, and then maybe choose like 5 classes that I think look the coolest. Then I'd say like, okay, maybe you could look at the DPM chart and be like, all right, I might as well just pick the strongest out of these 5 that I like, basically. That's what I would do. Like, let's say you really like Hayato, and then you really like Arc, right? Like, you might as well just play the Arc just because, like, it's stronger, right? Or, like, even if you just want to... Let's say you don't want to do Hayato because, like, it's non-KMS, right? Let's say you like Arc and you like Kinesis. It's like, you might as well just play Arc because it's stronger. That's it. And then you could, like, second main the Kinesis or something. What? Did the same and ended up with DS. I think you failed. That's true. That is what's interesting about Challenger World is like everybody starts at the exact same point, so the opportunity is the same for everybody within the world. But you have to remember that there's going to be a point after Challenger World where people go on their funded ass accounts. You know what I mean? Yo, Finky, what do you think of the Hoyoung gameplay here? Where's the cudgels? Yo, James. So we were with Chandra World 2 together or what? If it's full, give me taco spot. Yo, thank you so much for 19 months. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, we could actually make that work. I'm not even trolling. We could actually, because we have like 5 solid people that are down. So I'm not even trolling. Like, we're actually like going hard. Me and like, actually, you know who they are. I just don't want to say, but you know who they are. And we're actually like we're actually willing to drop our mains to like grind Challenger World like that. I'm not even fucking trolling. Like, we're just gonna do the bare minimum on our main to grind Challenger World. So if you're down, bro, like, I'm down, bro. I'm not even trolling. Like, we're down. Why not say it to hype it up? Because it's more hype if you don't know. That's why. If I just like dangle in front of you. Probably not Channel Road too hard, just doing weeklies on Chronos. Okay, that's perfect then. That's actually so fire. You guys making a guild? I don't know if I want to make a guild or just join a guild, because making a guild is too much work. I'd rather just be in a strong ass guild. That's it. I'd rather just be in a strong guild. Like, I don't want to do work. Like, I want to be optimized. Like, on this Challenger World, I plan on going really hard, and like, the people that I'm going to play with also are planning on going hard. So, like, I'd rather just be in a strong-ass guild. That's it. Yep. You need Heat Boy to balance out Sam and Ohio Chili. Yo, why are you leaking, bro? Heads up, I will be playing land. Me too. Me too. I will be providing no party utility. Yep. That's perfectly fine by me. Like, we don't even need that shit. Deadass. We don't even need that shit. Like, this game's easy as fuck. Like, we don't need any of that shit. We don't need any of that shit. That ass. Also, thank you so much for 19 months, by the way. Thank you so much. 5 lens and the 1. No, but okay, you know what? Like, I will leak something. We will have a 0 in our party. Okay? So, like, it doesn't even matter, bro. Like, the 0 alone is like infinite support. Like, we have a 0. Like, what the fuck else do we need? You know what I mean? Like, that's already everything. Are you doing a first to BM solo thingy? No, I just want to get strong as possible. Like, I want to get strong as shit. Like, we literally plan on getting 285, maybe even more. Like, we're trying to get strong as fuck, like, on the Challenge Road character. Like, we're going to be grinding. Like, that's literally the plan. This is just, like, essentially just do the bare minimum on our mains and just giga grind the Challenge Road. And Callus, bro, I think End Callus will actually be free. I'm not even trolling. No, you don't need links. You don't need links. Is Noah, you will hit 285 lumens. Huh? My Len is Leisure Champ 6, so for me it's 280. That's fine. That's totally fine, bro. That's totally fine. I think you did on yours already, but Michelle and Revy still cooked. I'm surprised you remembered, though. What the fuck, go? Jenny passed too, yep. No, but like even further than that, like the first month is obviously hype because a lot of people are motivated, but the going gets tough after the first month. Like after the first month, people are gonna giga burn out. We ain't burning out, you know what I mean? Like we grinding, bro. We gonna get strong as shit type shit. Sure. Okay. Worth playing Challengers if I already have 6 champs locked in. Bro, you should be able to answer that question on your own, homie. Like, you got 6 champs like that? Like, you're more progressed than me. Sam already burnt your chopped. Nah, he's not. He's not. The fact that I have to buy a new vac pet to grind Challenge World is the reason why that world's dog shit on release. I agree. Party 1 month later when the burnout hits. This is going to be Heat Boy. That's going to be Heat Boy. Like, straight up. USS. If I could use my NX on Challenge World, it's the most pog. You're actually right, bro. I'm actually going to go fucking broke, bro. Because you already know on that patch, they're going to release some giga philos. Yo, Ryan, thank you for 29 months, bro. Here, I got you, bro. Thank you. Gomawa. I just wonder how much the game will change by then if y'all still want to stay in Challenger World. I guess we'll find out next week. Yo, all of this could be off the table next week. Based off Maplecon announcements, bro. Deadass. Everything could be off the table in 1 week. So I guess we'll find out, bro. Guess we'll find out. Anyone who mains anything other than Rabbit Girl is a freak. Bro, why can't Saya be her own class or his own class? Like, look at this shit. Isn't this sick? I was watching your buyer POV. I really like it. Thank you, bro. I think that video is actually great. Like, it's a really underrated video. IGN low punny. Bro, what? That would be insane. Do you plan to ever vend? Right now, no, but maybe someday. I don't have the time to do it. Len looks like me, deadass. Huh? Huh? No, I will have an advantage over you because I already know all the boss mechs and optimized progression, and you're not going to know how to do that. So I will have an advantage. And I'm going to have the Maplecon vac pet. I'm burning a new main Lara.
Wow, that's big!
Bro really threw shade in there. I just want to point that out. Bro really threw shade in Q4 of 2025. I really want to throw that out there. Bro really threw shade in Q4 of 2025 when that shit gets split removed and it does no damage. Let me get that vac pet for time served. What do you mean time served, bro? What are you talking about? You just terrorize me all day when you're here. True, JFK. Why are we pretending that support classes are real on this game? Why are we... Bro. Nah. Why are we pretending that supports don't already do the most damage? Why are we pretending that, like, Bishop and Lin do no damage? What? Why are we pretending that support is real on this game? There's no such thing as support in Maplestory. Huh? There's no such thing as support. You're either DPS or you're DPS with support. You're either DPS or DPS plus. That's what you are in this game. Bishop and Lin do no damage. Why are we lying? Why are we lying? Why are we lying? Why are we lying? We just lie for fun? Why are we lying? What do you mean no damage? Like, what are we talking about? What are you talking about? Why are we lying? Why are we lying? Only Lin is broken. Listen, do I really have to actually explain this? Like, do I really actually have to explain this? So, does something have to be astronomically stronger than everything else for you guys to acknowledge that it's strong? Like, huh? Like, does something have to be like 200 FD above the next class for it to be strong? Are you crazy? Even if the class isn't literally rank 1 highest DPS on a dummy, that doesn't mean it's dog shit. Like, what? That doesn't mean it does no damage. What? Something could literally be like rank 15 on a theoretical output and still pump out a fuck ton of damage and give support, and the class is OP as shit. Huh? Like, why are we pretending that supports do 0 damage? Like, this shit makes no sense. There's no such thing as support in this game. I'm not even trolling. There's no such thing as support. You're either DPS or you're DPS plus. It's one or the other. My bishop is weak, so it means it doesn't do damage. Listen, the reason why you guys are weak is because you're weak. You're either weak or you're ass. It doesn't mean your class is shit. It's one or the other. Or both. Supports also always act like their character is hard. Nah, deadass. Bro, I hate to hit you with the cold water, bro. But like, somebody has to tell you the truth, bro. Can you unpause the video so I can get the true take? That's true. Good boy. Bro said you yappin' unpause vid. Is anybody here named Brian? Me? No. Wop just mega beat you. No, he didn't, bro. I own him. Run that Merc block. If you don't have a level 250 Merc block in Q4 of 2025/2026, you are trolling, bro. If you actually want to be endgame and strong in this game, you must have a level 250 Mercedes on your account. That block is way too good. No way they recommended stat blocks. In Jake's defense, I think he's assuming that you already have the other videos, or you already have the other blocks already, but like, you know, you should probably start off by naming the actual like important blocks first. He says it in 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, all good. There you go. That Legion block is so important, bro. Stop pausing. No, I'm pausing it for 10 seconds now because you said that. Like, just shut the fuck up, bro. Can you pause more? I'd like to hear your extended takes. Bro, like, what do you guys want? Like, you guys literally want me to just sit here and not say anything, and then at the end of the video, I'm just like, yeah, that was a good video. Like, what do you want? Like, you should appreciate what's going on right now. Like, you guys don't want what the other side of this looks like. You don't want that. I'm telling you, you don't want that shit. You don't want me to just watch the video, not say anything, and then just fucking like move on to the next video. You don't want that shit. You want me to sit here and talk about shit. Deadass. Low-key, I'd rather the vid muted, the twins really be saying words. Can you shrink your cam so it looks like y'all are triplets? You pause again, that's 3 smack bottoms. Yo, Dookie, I just got back to the game. I haven't played in 1 year. I have AK and 280. I don't know what to do or how to get back into things. Is there a good way on your channel to watch? Bro, I'm going to hit you with the cold, hard truth, bro. All you got to do is run up Threads of Fate and start whapping. That's literally all you have to do. I would appreciate you to unpause the video. 1 hour video essay. Yo, that was almost a full second before you repaused. That's progress. Can I get a pause in your take on that Damien gameplay? I wasn't thinking about the Damien gameplay. I was thinking about how diabolical it is of him to recommend picking a meta class for a Legion champion. Because at the end of the day, a Legion champion also takes a really long time to fund if you're funding it properly via dailies and weeklies and you're not actually sitting there grinding it giga hard, right? Because even if you sit there grinding your Legion champion giga hard, you still have months of dailies and weeklies that you have to do before you can even progress the character. So by the time those months and weeks of doing the dailies and weeklies happen, the meta is going to be different. So you could just pick whatever you want for a Legion champ. It's the same shit. You should just pick whatever you're interested in, right? And if whatever you're interested in happens to be strong, then that's just bonus points for you. Because at the end of the day, by the time you're done finishing your Legion champion, you're going to be strong enough on every single class. I did my Legion champion missions on Hayato and Lara. What's the excuse? You could do it on fucking anything then. Just with the same standard funding. Pause the lawn, maximize the vid. Don't want to play the game after all. You're ruining my Chipotle bowl. Unpause. Shut up, bruh. That's true. It probably isn't going to change that much. Like, let's say you play like, let's say you go for meta and you play something like Shad or something like that, something like pretty good, or Arc or Hoyoung or whatever. Like 6 months from now, that's probably going to be fine. I doubt it's going to be like way worse or something like that. And at the end of the day, it's important to remember that like if you go through standard Legion champion funding process, you will be able to clear all the missions, no problem, right? Just watch my Legion champion funding guide. Literally just get the shit that I say there and you'll be fine. Make us safest and most dangerous for future balance patch, top 5 most risky and top 5 safest, and see how many classes you ruin, like how you killed Shade. That's fine, bro. I'm gonna say top 5 safest classes are Nightwalker, Hoyoung. I don't know what else you play. Just those two. Lara. Bro, so here's the thing about Lara is like, you know those anime videos that people make? It's like nobody understands blank character. Nobody understands Aizen. Nobody understands Luffy. Whatever. I need to make a video. Nobody understands Lara because y'all just make fun of Lara for no reason. Like none of you guys play that shit. You don't know anything about it. Like you're bullying her for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? Like y'all don't know anything about the class. You just see Lara and you're just like, lol, Lara. That's it. And it doesn't go a single second like further than that. Like this is why I always fucking show this GIF on the screen, because this is you guys making fun of Lara. And the ironic part is Lara is a sheep, but you guys are more sheepish than Lara. That's the ironic part of this, bro. I'm the shepherd though. She not real, man. Okay, neither are you. You're just text on my screen, bro. I cannot imagine starting from zero. I cannot imagine that, bro. Who on earth would do that shit? That sounds like the biggest waste of time you could ever do in your life. Me personally, I would just move on with my life. I would just move on with my life. Only a dumbass would do that. Mm-hmm. Dude, what is this zoom in on the Lin dying? It's funny. Only a Dookie would do that. Nine-minute video lasting 1 hour. W react. Bro, like, I'm telling y'all want me to just sit here and do nothing. Like, I'm gonna pause the video and say shit. Like, y'all are so weird. Y'all want me to just do nothing. Who the fuck plays Challenger World for fun? I play a class I hate just so I could do twice the excruciating dailies and weeklies. Can you drop your Maple ranks? Like, why you acting like a min-maxer? Like, I know you don't be min-maxing like that. I know you don't. How long can you milk the last 10 seconds? Chat wants you... Hey, sorry, sir. Hey, hey, sorry, sir. I think I got the wrong guy. My bad. I think I got the wrong guy. I was talking about somebody else. Hey, sorry, sir. I think I got the wrong guy, bro. I clear him. I want to finish all the Maple vids so we could just watch some Watch Mojo top 10s with you. Deadass. Not even 10k. Do I clear this guy in any capacity? 9.8k Legion. He's got more Legion than me. He's higher level than me. I have better NX than him. I'm probably stronger too, low-key. Like, I got better gear, low-key. Like, I know you're not 10 set, bro. Low-key, I am 40k Legion. Tense on a Hayato. Thoughts on new class Len as Legion champ? It's great. Play it, bro. 10 set with 2 set damage. Probably less than that. Randy does have an RFS. You don't want to go down this path, bro. Whopped, I am 570 CP. You don't want this. Spiritually 2 set. Now you're so inflated. We getting 2 burns during this? Yeah, we are. Peace. All right. Yo, he's pausing at the outro. Bit ironic that we're a Hayato saying that, Mr. Whopper. Here. It's a W Jake video. It's a good video overall. I mean, I like that he said to not use the DPS chart as your main source of picking a class. Here, you know what else we can do? Let's go over like what we're gonna actually get on the assemble patch, because I know you guys don't know what the fuck's coming. Like, I know y'all don't know what the fuck's coming. So like, let's just go over again like what's actually gonna come in this patch, because I know y'all are like still don't know. Diggy, should I 17 star off event and 22/23 on event, or only ever star on event? Just do nothing until after Maplecon. Ask me this question later. Add 2 months to everything on here. No. This is all coming in November. For most of this stuff is coming in November. Kobe has a complete rundown video. Wait, let's watch that. It's fucking my noon, bro. Did this guy reply to my comment? I'm insecure. Is this what you guys do? Is this what you guys do with my videos? Like, you just he did reply. Oh shoot, the big dog himself. Appreciate it, man. Love your stuff too. Let's go. He replied to my comment. Let's go. Yes. Is this how you guys react when I reply to your comments? Let's go. He replied. Let's go. Oh my God. Shout out my noon. Shout out my noon. Shout out my noon. Shout out my noon, bro. Shout out my noon. Shout out my noon, bro. All right, hold on. Let's go to Kobe's video. I sling guns. I knew you were refreshing on a different screen. Okay, you just know everything? Like, you just be knowing everything or what? Is that goated ball? Wait. What's the video? Is it this video? Event rewards have leveled up tremendously. Is it this video? It's from 5 months ago. 5? No, it's this one. Yo! Dude, I'm gonna meet Kobe and at Maplecon. Isn't that crazy? Chills. Chills. Shout out Kobe, bro. Shout out Kobe. Deadass. Shout out Kobe. Deadass, bro. Shout out Kobe. Dude, this outfit's too fire. How come we don't get this outfit for us? Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Like, we don't even have this outfit. Like, why can't we get this shit? You know what I'm saying? Yet. Bro, like, you know this shit's gonna cost. Bro, like, you know this outfit's gonna cost like $5,000, bro. Like, you know they're gonna put it behind the mythic star boxes, and it's gonna be so expensive. Like, you already know that's gonna be the case, bro. How much are master sets in KMS? I have no idea. Like, mad cheap? Whoa. Howdy, partner! Night Gorilla. Okay. Yeehaw! Ace cosplay. If he's Ace, I'm Sabo. Hey, Amza. You one of them booze lambs. I don't appreciate you in my country. A bum that lost his memory. Did you use all the free sauna time? Nope. Bro, I'm telling you, I deadass don't even play this game. I deadass don't even play this game. Len. I'm too lazy, bruh. Dookie hates Maplestory. Prove me wrong. No, it's just like, why should I play this game right now? Like, I'm gonna just play later when the event is Pog. Like, right now, it's just like, it's all like suffering. Like, everything is suffering right now. You know what I'm saying? It's deadass all suffering right now. Like, I just suffer. Like, what's the point of farming now? What's the point of doing fucking anything? Like, the game's gonna be so poggy-woggy in like 2 weeks. Like, I'll just wait till then. Then I'll put all my energy. Right now, I'm just like a React Andy. Nah, me too, bro. The game's gonna be poggy-woggy. That's what I said. Bro, like, the game's actually gonna be crazy, bro. Just farm to stack mesos. That's what I'm saying. It's like, whatever, bro. And the thing is, I don't even need mesos either. Like, my character is 10 set. It's like, it's finished. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just wait. Like, I don't really care about anything right now. And then I'm going to go hard on the Len. So what's the point of, like, going OD on the Arc right now? There's no point of doing anything. But I wants to catch more bot Pokemon. Dude, I really want to play Pokemon pretty bad. I didn't even play yesterday. What's Poggy Woggy mean? It means, like, Debak Jinja. Mm-hmm. You gotta get frags for your ascent, bro. But like, the thing you gotta realize about ascent skill is like, why do I need that shit maxed at day one? You're like, why do I need ascent day one? Who gives a fuck? Like, getting ascent max day one is just some week one clout that nobody's gonna give a fuck about after a month. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's gonna care. Like, do you guys look back and you know about every single person who got max frags in their class first? No, you don't. Nobody knows. Nobody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who cares? Like, whatever. Like, I'll just max my ascent whenever I max. I don't need that shit maxed on day one. Who cares, bruh? Yes, near room I go. Okay. Damn! Oh, wait, this happened already. Oh, wait, I remember when this happened. Never mind. I remember watching him in Reverse City on LAN. You go match this? I'll never forget that Dookie was the first hideout to max Hexa. It wasn't me. Yeah, Dark one-shot Gloom with Origin. Let's worry about M3, M4 first, bud. I do double your damage. I'm trying to get my 245 to 260 before the next patch. Gotta grind. Wait, didn't we watch this video? No. He couldn't do it because of lag. Double it. Now, all I'm saying is you don't want to miss out on the Dookie winter stream / YouTube content. You don't want to miss out. Low key. Let's just say, like, shit's going to be a movie. Yo, Firmu, what's up, my goat? Never forget when you sold H-Slot within the first week of Hyperion server start. It's true. That is true. And people were telling me I couldn't do it. What? Who does Dookie think he is? Trying to solo H-Lot on the week one. Like, shut up, bruh. On some Dennis shit. What? Bro, KMS don't be dropping the same way like GMS drops, bro. Like it's not the same. Want me to lie to all of you? What we watching? We're watching a video about the upcoming patch because people don't know like what's coming, and Kobe apparently this video like breaks down what's coming, so I think it's like just good to watch at the moment. Also, I'm down for a move. Like I'm actually so down. No, we are droning because the streamer doesn't want to play the game. Can you blame me for not wanting to play the game now? Like, can you blame me? I'll just DM you for a move. That's okay. Can you blame me for not wanting to play the game right now? Like, on my Kronos account, I'm just going to play my Len anyways. You know what I mean? I'm just going to play my Len anyway, so I'm just going to wait for that. And then on my Hayato, the character is done. I don't give a fuck. Like, what am I supposed to do on it? I finished the Legion Champs too. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I haven't finished those. There's nothing to do. Yes, it's your job. No, my job is to make content on this game. My job isn't to giga grind this game. Giga grinding is just part of the job. And this is actually better. Hit 295. There's no point. I don't need to do that shit. I don't need to do that shit right now. Did you finish Hideout Fams? Why would I do my Fams right now when in 2 weeks they're going to be way easier? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? There's no point. You're going to main Len on the Kronos account? I might, bro. Low key. Oh, your Hido is done with M3, M4, and no Limbo Eternals. Listen, you stupid fuck, bro. Fams are going to get better. I'm going to do my Fams on my Hido. While doing the Fams, I will max my Hexa. Why would I do it now? Why would I do it now? Is it true that you are quitting Maple? Yes. Taco really rubbing off on you. No, if I was Taco, then I would be the stupid fuck. If I was Taco, I'd be the stupid fuck. Never clipped by Dookie. Rage Baby by Whopped in the Big 25. Brian. Damn. Do you guys know if Kobe did this already? Like he's 285 and it can clear normal callus? Like is this shit that strong? Like already? The fact that this isn't 2x speed, I know you were so bored. Bro, what? You don't know shit, bro. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. He soloed Easy Callus and Challenge World so close. Wow. What the hell? It does E-Calling and E-Calops. What the hell? Male Len, by the way. Male Len. Like, okay. All right, lock in. This is what we want to know. Like, I want to know. No. Also, for those who missed it, I'm going to bring this up again. For those who missed it. Y'all do not truly, like, really understand the level at which the next event will increase the power of the average player. Like, if you watch this video that I made, then you understand. But I'm just going to go over it very, very quickly. Like, just super, super quick, okay? This chart, this red line, shows you the average amount of mesos that the average player has been making, right? Throughout the years, right? So you can see that over the patches, the average amount of mesos you earn increases. And it's pretty safe to correlate the amount of mesos somebody has means that they are getting stronger, right? Because you get stronger through mesos. So if you have more mesos, you're probably getting stronger, right? You can see that with this assemble patch, the spike is so sharp that it is literally the same as like 2 years of patches all in one patch. Like, think about that for a second. The last 2 years of patches is the same as this one patch. That's how big of a power increase and big of a spike it is in this patch, bro. Like, I want to point that out. Like, it's that big, bro. Next event is the best time return to Maple? Yes. But we aren't getting crystal price adjustments, and we don't have Meso cap. The economy is different. Yes, like, it's not going to be the exact same curve, right? But the point is, it's not going to be the exact same curve, but the point is, it's a sharp increase regardless. Like, that's just undeniable. It doesn't matter what the exact increase is, like, the exact, like, percentage increase. It's still going to be a huge percentage of increase for Mesos for the average players. And the reason for that is because you are getting stronger next patch. That's why. More people are going to be libbed. More people are going to be clearing higher tier content due to events giving you more XP. You're going to get higher level due to events giving you better burning, better daily XP, better monster park, better epic dungeon. You're going to get more frags from events, all this shit. You're going to get challenger world resources. Like, all of these things make you stronger, right? For the average person. Like, it's not just from ascent skill. It's from everything. New star forcing system, new booming system, new pitch system, new familiar system. All of these things make you stronger. Like, that's what you have to realize. It's not just like ascent skill or like burning to 270. It's every single thing in the game is going to become easier and more accessible, right? So it just makes the average player stronger, right? So although this chart is for like Korea, the premise, the message you could take away from the chart is still the same. Is that everybody's going to get a lot stronger for free, and the average player will move up the ladder much more. Yeah, you can, bro, I made a video talking about how you can literally hit 280 just from doing your dailies on this upcoming event. You can make a brand new character, 0 to 270 burning, and then just keep doing dailies for like 2 or 3 months, and you will hit level 280. Just from doing your dailies. Like, that doesn't include any training or like potions or anything. Punch King, nothing. Like, you literally just do dailies and you'll hit 280. I'm not even trolling. Like, you have to think about that. Grandest Monster Park is more than 1 magpot of XP every single day. That's the base XP rate. That's not including 50% bonus from event. That's not including Monster Park Sunday or whatever. Like, more than 1 magpot every single day just from Monster Park. Like, I'm telling you. So, like, this chart is just a representation of that. It's just a representation of like the fact that the average player is going to become so much stronger. Like, imagine the total amount of power that you got from before 6 job to this point, right? If you guys have been playing for a while, think about how strong people were before 6 job, right? And think about how much damage you've gained throughout that entire time, throughout the last 2 years. This patch is the equivalent of everything that we've gone for the last 2 years, again, on top of us. Like, on top of what we have right now. For the average player, I want to point that out. In the end game, it's not as big of an increase, obviously, because in the end game, you already have everything. Your only new damage source is like ascent skill. But for the average player, they are going to shoot up so much higher. Like, so much higher. And full 23 and beyond. Yeah, and the new stars. You're right. You're right. They are trying to catch people up to the experience of the endgame content. Kind of, or at least past the mid game. Are we for sure that Challenger World 2 is happening in November? Speculation. It's like 99%. Yeah. Got to put in the work, of course, point that out. It won't happen on its own. No, obviously, bro. Like, you can't just AFK and then you'll be strong. You have to actually play the game. But basically the point of what I'm saying is, let's say the amount of time that you play this game doesn't change at all. Let's say you've always been playing 1 hour a day. That 1 hour of day will become much stronger than what it is right now. Like, the amount of gains you'll make per hour of playing the game is higher. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole point. When I read the notes, I don't see 2 burns as come in a different form. I'm pretty sure you get 2 burns. I think the second one you might have to unlock it. I don't remember. I remember seeing 2 burns. Hopefully they don't shorten our challenge world like they did our challenge world compared to MTMKS. We'll see. Are the juicers going to hit 1 billion CP? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. There's burn in the event rewards. Okay, that's what it is. Some folks won't think that way is all, but yeah, I agree. I mean, it doesn't even matter what like some people think. Like the average is going to go up, like regardless. There's always going to be shitters that won't do anything, but then there's going to be a lot of people that will actually play the game and get stronger. I would just rent 25-star full set Eternal and 10-set pitch. Yeah, true. True. We were just talking about facts. What do you mean people won't agree? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what people think. Like, the game is changing, and that's just, like, an objective truth. There's Hyperburn and Beyond Hyperburn. Yeah, there's 2 burns. Oh, hell no. 50K and X, you already know that's going to be 5,000 KNX for us, bro. You already know that shit, bro. I'm actually such a doomer when it comes to monetization. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm actually like a monetization doomer, bro. I'm actually a monetization doomer. $450 hair, not 400. All right, lock in. Bro, this shit is actually cool because I believe how part of this event works is like together as a whole server, you can progress the total event rewards like as the entire server, right? So like as people just play the game, you will get more and more shit for free. Just because people play the game, you know what I'm saying? Mythic Starbucks season 2 in November. You're right. You're literally right. Yeah, like that shit's coming out season 2. And you know it's gonna have nice ass shit, and then you're just gonna see people in chat wailing on it. I'm actually such a doomer, bro, on monetization. Dude, I can't even play the video for a single second. Yeah, and you get shit too. Like you get like shit, like items. Let's see. I'll figure it out, bro. It says Johnny Jewi. What the fuck is that? Dude, I can't read it. It's too like squished together. It's like hard to read. That's literally what I said. By the way, this AFK XP is actually pretty good for low-level Legion. When I was trying to build up my Legion, I would get my character to level 101, and then I would put it AFK for like 1 or 2 days, and then it would get to like level 130 or some shit like that. And then I would be able to use the growth potions from there. So the AFK shit's actually good if you leave it overnight, and you really need Legion for like a super beginner account. We better use the second burn on Merc for 250 block or prep a Legion champ. You could do both. Just play the Merc as a Legion champ, no? Honestly, I think the block is more worth. But I wouldn't use a hyper burn to make the block. I would just make the block through like random resources and dailies. Yo, W Solar da. That's not bad, bro. Dude, that is crazy, bro. Mobs giving 100% more soul Erda while you farm? What? That's so crazy. Like, do you guys realize how big of a buff that is to farming? Like, you guys are aware of this, right? We're getting that sunny Sunday soon. Yeah. Like, you realize that and this is like a passive during the event. This is not like a 1-day thing. Like, you realize that farming during this event will allow you to upgrade your hexa like deadass like twice as fast. Like, that is crazy, bro. Because the Soul Erda energy becomes like the biggest bottleneck. And if you're able to just like giga juice that shit, like you're just up infinite. And more boosters so you get more XP. Like, you guys, like, that's a crazy upgrade. That is a crazy upgrade for training. That's on top of the temp stats? What the fuck? Yo, the event buff. Bro, I didn't even realize this. The event buffs on this patch are giga juiced. What? No, I don't think these are Challenger World exclusive. I think it's every world. Bro, the event buffs are giga juiced. What? What? And then we have the event buffs that's just like the typical shit, like extra boss IED, Monster Park, Soul Erda gain, monster sack symbol extra. Like, damn, bro. This is crazy. $70% extra Monster Park XP. What? What? Every day? What? And then you could get the Sunny Sunday as well. That's 250% more. What? Bro. Like, how is everybody not going to be at least 280 by the end of this event? What? Like, huh? This is insane. Maybe we should calculate the XP. Let's see if we can calculate this. Me, because I'm going to be busy on Kazros. That's true. That's true. Let's see if we can calculate this shit, right? So let's say you do all your dailies, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 right? And then let's say, like, the dailies. Damn. Let's do like a conservative estimate of like 10%, right? Yo, Alex, what's up, bro? Starting like today. Let's just do like a 10% conservative estimate. And then Monster Park, let's do like 30%. Because you're not going to have the max juice day one, right? So let's just like lowball it. Actually, let's do 20%. Let's do the 20%. This way we can like lowball it a little bit, right? It's like 70% for like 2 months at least. No, I'm aware of this, but like, you're not going to have it. All right, fine. Let's do 40%, right? You're not going to have it like day one. So like, let's just put it somewhere in the middle, right? Boom. And then you do all of your Monster Parks. You do Monster Park Extreme every week, right? You do, well, your weeklies, whatever, it doesn't matter. Epic Dungeon, let's see, you do your Angler Company, right? Do you have to put ×5, right? For like the heroic rewards? I think so. And then you have Hyper Burn. Oh, it's ×1. Okay, never mind. Then you have your Hyper Burn, Max plus Burning Beyond, and you start at level 200, right? So let's see how far you can get within like 1 month, for example, just from these dailies. Bro, you can get to 268 just from these dailies within the first month. All right, let's say next month after that. 271 next month after that. So 3 months, which is like the duration of the event pretty much. But you could get to 274. I did change the monster pack rates, but I lowballed it. I lowballed it to just be plus 40%. Wait, but this isn't including the grandest monster park, right? Is there a way like... I don't think I could put grandest monster parks, right? How would I be able to include grandest monster park? Yeah, this is the new burning. No, because this should be more. You can manually check it. Wait, where? Make it 150% for grandest. Huh? I'm actually so confused. Is there a way to add... Let's say one of the sections has grandest monster park. All right, hold on. Let me try to figure it out. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Enter your character, level 200 above. Okay, so let's say you're level 200, and then you have like 30% here, 30% here. So you're just like... Wait, what? Why is it only including this, though? It's because I'm level 200? What if I'm level 270? You added a WAP instead of MP on your previous video. Oh, you added a magpa. Okay, I see. The weeklies, okay, High Mountain, Angler Company will give me this much. This is how much each potion gives me. And then Grandest Monster Park, Odium, 7 runs. And then you have like, let's just lowball it with like 40% EXP. Bro, holy shit, bro. You get so much XP from Monster Park. You get like 9.5 to 10% a day. What the fuck? Bro, like that's so much XP, bruh. Monster Park Extreme. It's like 10% as well. Dude, that's so much XP. Like, this is an insane amount of XP. Is there a way for me to like input this on the other page? Let's say we round it to like 520 billion XP, right? And then we go here and then we get like... Is there a way to add like 520? Oh, I have 10 magpots. What the fuck is this? Is there a way for us to add like 520 billion XP every single day? Per monster EXP, 520, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? And then we kill like one. We kill one of these every single day, right? So that's like the same as like doing Monster Park, right? Okay, so let's see like after a month. Boom. Bro, what the fuck? You still have MP turned on. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Okay, there you go. Dude, what? And then the next month after that. Boom. Bro, you can hit 275 in like 2 months. You don't get that XP till 260. Yeah. That's true. But also like... It's only like a few days off though. Like you'll hit 260 really fast. You know what I mean? Like you could just like subtract a few days. That's fine. Like I don't think we're going to be able to get like a just start it at 260. Sure. Let's just start it at 260. Let's start it at 260, right? After 2 months you could be like 276 just from doing your dailies, right? Like you can give or take a little bit from this, but the whole point is like it's so broken. Like it's so broken. And then let's say you keep doing your dailies the entirety of the event, and let's say it lasts until like mid-January, right? 278. Bro, this is not including anything. This is not including any Punch Kings. This is not including any advanced tickets. This is not including any training at all, right? Target level 280. This is not including anything, bro. Nothing. You'll hit 280 by February. This is not including anything, bro. Like literally nothing. Boom. 285 will hit 3 dailies, so it'll take like a fucking year or something. What the hell? Yeah, 280 by the winter event finishing with no whapping is insane. Let's say you train consistent, like, I don't know, an hour a day or something, right? You get like 18,000 mobs, and then how much per monster XP? Let's say you have this, you have the Eep, you have 2x. You just lowball it and you run 2x. You have level 3 Merc, you have a 0, you have Spear Pendant, there's no burning, you have a rune, you have like, what's level 3 Evan Link? Level 3 Evan Link. You don't have any of this shit. Union. Just do 600 bill. Oh. Okay. Wait, where does that number come from? 18,600 bill. For one mob. One mob? Oh, it's one mob. Okay. Okay, so let's say after 1 month, you'll be 275 if you're just training for 1 hour, right? You train for 1 hour, you'll be 275 after a month. 2 months, 278. 3 months, 280, almost 281. So if you're planning to make a new main, right? And you actually want to play this game, you're training for 1 hour a day, you will hit 281. This is with no event resources, by the way. Like, this is still like without the potions and all that shit. You know what I mean? Let's say you train for 2 hours a day. You'll hit 282.5 by the end of the event. Bro, like 285 is actually going to be very achievable for a lot of people. Like, straight up. Obviously, it's not going to be free. Like, you still have to train. But, like, it's going to be so much easier than what it is now. So much. What about 8 hours a day? Damn, what if you really herb the fuck out, bro? You'll hit 287. Probably closer to 288 with all the event shit going on. Bro, like, that's crazy. What about for the 285 Parkers who are trying to hit Talahart? What do you mean? Like, I start at 285? Let's say I start at 285 and I want to hit 290. And you do all the event resources. You can hit 290 just within this event. 285 and then 289.5. If you just play... Wait, actually, this is 8 hours a day. What the fuck am I saying? Let's do like 2 hours a day. You do 1 WAP a day. You need like 287. Maybe a little bit more. Straight up. I have to do Baldrix, by the way, so I gotta relog. They will give a better Challenger's gear for Hyperburn Max. I think so, yeah. I think the Challenger gets better. Will Len have Hyperburning Max? Yes, you can Hyperburn. You can Giga Hyperburn it, yeah. Also, hello, Dookie. Hello. Then we'll go back to reacting to this shit. Bro, the whole point of this is like, at a minimum, like at a bare minimum, I'm not even trying, like at a bare minimum, 280 will be very achievable for a lot of people. A lot of people will be able to hit 280. Straight up. A lot of people will be able to hit that shit. Like, that's a pretty safe assumption to make. If you want to go harder, you can hit 285. You know what I mean? 290 is still going to be a big grind, but like I think it's kind of crazy that you can hit 285 within like, you know, few months of playing the game. 3, 4, 5 months for the average person, maybe 6 months, right? Like that's just crazy. Everyone drops you off at 270. Yeah, it does. It just insta drops you off at 270 pretty much. Wait, did that list account for +5 burning and +2? It did, yeah. That shit is just so insane. Like, I'm telling you, like everything that you think about now is all going to be easier. Like every single metric that you think about, every single like thing that you think is like mid game, late game, whatever you want to call it, like it's all just easier after the patch. Like that's so crazy. Big fan. No way Kim Pfeff is getting glazed right now. Like what the fuck is happening? Oh. This guy hit 2 out of 4 G-Stone 5. What the fuck? Why are you hoarding slime rings? I don't know. I don't even have to. I just have them anyways. Like, I don't need to drop them either. You know what I mean? Dude, I forgot how to play this game. I'm not even trolling. Are we opening fresh packs? No, we're not. We're not. If you're 285 on main, is it better to get mains 290 or go hard on Challenger 2 and get another mains 280 to 282 during the next few months? Honestly, I think the Challenger world, the biggest value of it is always the fact that you could do multiple dailies. Like, that's what you always got to remember. The fact that you could do multiple dailies is what makes Challenger world so insane. Wait, do I not have any... I don't have any left. Let's go Dynamo. Yep. And the Liberation 1 month. You could do that on any character. Hello, have you missed me? Yeah, I have. You could do that on any character. The fast lib is not like a Challenger World exclusive thing. Yeah, you could do MPE 4 times. Like the daily spamming for Challenger World is what makes it really OP, but that will burn you out. I'm telling you. Like I know like some of the most dedicated players got burned out from doing that. It's like it's a real big burnout thing. And something that's underrated in the early Challenger World prog is doing Urda request every day. Doing Urda request on like a dog shit character is like heinous, bro. That shit is heinous. Like I'm telling you, bro. That shit is bad. That shit is bad. No sack, no Janice, you're weak as fuck. Like, I'm telling you, it's really bad. That shit is annoying. If a new player, only 270 main, should I do both the hyper burns on Challenge World? You could. You could if you want. I would do probably at least one of them. The second one, yeah, I'd probably just do both on the Challenge World. That way you can help your Challenger World character out. Like how the weekly event wants you to kill 10k mobs per week, but the Urda daily wants 3k. Yep. You're actually killing like over double the weekly recommended. What the fuck? Bro, what is this outfit, bro? What the fuck? This is so bad. Holy shit. One of my pets is dead. How's it bad? That hair is fucked. That hair is so bad. Twilight Mark with a fucked flame and pot is insane. Holy shit. Why are you judging a lazy elf girl, bro? Oh, look at her hair, bro. It's like slimy. Holy, they look so clapped. Looks slimy. Change hairstyle. Looks good, chamber. Keep it up. Yeah, she probably don't shower. That's so nasty. Look at me with my glowing, perfect straight hair. Slightly wavy. Can we stop bullying Brother T? I mean, not to run parties with him. He's going to roast my face. 100%. 100%. It's a wig. Caught. Caught. It is a wig. It is a wig. Am I trolling if I don't do Challenge World 2? I don't need the Legion/Legion champs. I just start grinding to a character and I have a vac pet already in Hyperion. I want to actually grind and not just do dailies. You don't have to do Challenge World if you don't want to. It's just more efficient for optimal prog. But like, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Instead, I'm pissed. I'm going Sia hair. Honestly, like, this is better, but it's still really fucking bad. It's better, though. It's definitely better. That's a wig, bro. You're bald underneath. Bro, you want me to let my hair down? There you go. No ponytail. Rare moment where I undo the ponytail. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Y'all ever see this? What the fuck? Why does this guy have like the weirdest shit in the game? Glad I was here to witness it even while on hiatus. Random post-shower scene in an anime. Took off the wig to put on another wig. Bro, I have nice hairs though. Like I have nice hairs even if I'm using... What the fuck? How do I change my hair? I have nice hairs. See? I got some nice ones. What the fuck is this? Like, boom. I got Elfine hair. I'm deadass. Sin player has the best NX in the game. No, he doesn't, bro. Like, why are you saying that? You're just lying. You're literally lying. Like, you're literally lying, bro. You are literally lying, bro. Is your third pet dead? It is. It is dead. But it doesn't have any buffs on it, so it's all good. OG Rariel. I decided to get that on my Nightwalker, not on this character. Yep. Boom. Yeah, how much do you think this hair costed on my collie? Where the fuck is Geo? Which character will get the golden octopus hat? Cost me $6. Golden octopus hat. I ain't even doing that shit. Bro, you would wear this shit. Low-key, you would wear this shit. How come all your characters look better than my main? Because I'm the only one that actually cares about fashion on Twitch, bro. I'm not even trolling. Me and Erica Ray are the only two that care about NX. Not even trolling. Everybody else is just like casual NX enjoyer. Is that hair still possible to get on black? Which one? I don't know which one you're talking about. We have rent to pay. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. Michael Jordan. Yo.
Yow.
Yo. Yo. IGYB.
He's fucking moving.
My bad. You know you could party me without clicking on me, right?
Click invite to party, stupid fuck.
Deadass. You don't need
Okay.
to like click on me.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Hey, hold on. I'm not ready yet.
Yo, when's the mate? Isn't there a mate
There's a
soon?
mate? I don't know. I need to play Live Another Day.
If there is a minute, it's always on Thursday, right? Okay, whatever.
Man, I don't fucking know.
I'm buffing up.
I'm buffed.
Bro, this music is not my music. Like, what makes you think it's what?
This is your favorite song, bro. That us.
No, it's not. This is some normie ass fucking funk. This is like some 17-year-old white kid on TikTok sitting on his bed. Type ass like,
I'm ready for Sarams.
yeah, same.
I need like 10 seconds
Okay.
for my count rain. Right, I'm ready, whatever.
All right, pop
Okay,
Sarams.
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I forgot how to play this game.
Yeah, what's so funny, bro?
I'm just having allergies.
Right.
Yo, what's the middle room? Is that the horsey?
Yeah.
Interesting. The fuck is so laggy?
Bro, what is your camera?
What happened?
I'm just like looking at it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
NATO.
NATO.
NATO. Going west. NATO going middle. NATO? Going east?
The fuck?
Oh my god. We can just DPS out here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Nice. Nice. When are you guys' bursts up?
20.
40 seconds.
Okay. Do you guys have Ori? I have mine.
I don't have
Let me
it.
read this one. I'll read this one.
I won't have mine until like 4 minutes from now.
Okay,
So
so
it'll be, like,
I'll do the
1
Ori
minute.
on this one then.
No. Do the next one. Do the next one.
The next one?
Or,
Okay.
probably this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready for burst whenever too.
Need 10 seconds. Okay, I'm ready now.
Left. Front. Back. Get hit. Front again. Front, back, get hit. Right? Alright, let me know whenever you guys are ready.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Ready now.
After this. Okay. Gonna worry. In. Out. Right.
Are you ready?
Yeah, ready whenever.
Yep.
Right. In. Out.
Good in 15.
Okay. Right. Left. In. Out. Let me know whenever you guys are ready.
I'm good right after this.
Okay.
5 seconds for me.
Okay.
You can go now.
Okay. Left. Nice.
Dude, my brain was off that whole time. Like, I feel like I just aged 10 years.
I mean, imagine what that feels like, bro.
Yeah, I'd be backwards age.
That ass. I don't have the coupon.
Whenever. 431.
Boom. Yeah, turn your pets off.
No. Hope it's bug
My
fixed.
shit's off. My shit's off.
Turn your fucking pets off!
Break the box, bro. Just hope that it's bug fixed.
Dude, it's not bug fixed.
Okay, well, good luck. I'm standing right on top of it, too.
I got you, bro. Dude, you I was about to say a word. A certain word.
Wait, I need it, though.
Oh.
Alright, GG.
Oh.
That shit was so free. Yo, who got me Saren?
Ooh.
Oh wait, y'all doing X Saren? I forgot about that.
Yep.
Damn. All good. Oh hell nah. You should have seen Aman trying to do X Saren last night. I don't want to see that shit, bro. I don't want to see that shit. He's stronger than you. Okay.
All right, farewell. I will see you on November 12th.
Okay.
Yep, November 12th, bro. Catch you.
Yep. See ya. What the fuck? I need Saren on my Night Lord, bro. Wild zones waiting for you. Did I even clear it? Oh, I already cleared it. Never mind. I don't even need it then. I keep thinking I need it, but then I already cleared it. Never mind. I think Taduchi took me, right? I deadass just don't remember. Living the day. Bro, that song is so funny, bro. It just makes me think of Thodic. Yeah, what were we doing before this? Like, I don't even remember. Yeah, no, I already ran, bro. Like, I already cleared. Droning. What? reacting. Oh yeah. The new event shit. The new event buffs. So I don't need a minus. You don't need it, but it's nice. It's really, really nice. If you get a -4 hat, it's like so nice for training. It's so broken. Droning? Listen, like, I'm allowed to drone. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If anybody's allowed to drone, it's me. It's honestly me, bro. Like, you don't know all the blood, sweat, and tears like BTS I've put into this game. You know what I mean? Like, if anyone's allowed to drone, it's me. Okay? Just let me drone. Like, y'all are on your young buck shit. Like, y'all are still trying to make it in the world. Like, I've already made it so many times. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Here we go, Unk bringing up the past. Now, even Stoops is playing games right now. I know Stoops ain't doing shit either, bro. Like, I know he ain't doing shit either. Like, I know he's not. I know he's not. Every day I fight for my life. No, deadass. Me too. I know Stoops ain't doing shit, bro. Like, Stoops is like a master reactor. Unk is about to talk about Oz, I swear. Bro, if y'all don't even talk about Oz, don't even say that word. Who here can get me an easy Saren, easy Kalinklear? I play games every day. You do, bro. Can we get a you know what I mean counter on the screen? You know what I mean? Do we got a Stoop Slim Jim emote from that skydive? No, we don't, but that shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Unless there's an emote of it, which might be even more crazy. Stacy's so crazy. By the way, last time we left off, I just want to point out you can hit 285 with an hour or two of training every day this event. If you create a brand new character, this event, this winter event, and you do, I think, 2 hours of training plus the event resources, you will hit 285 in 3 months. Isn't that crazy? Dude, I forgot about this. Wait, what's the cooldown on this? Is the cooldown on this like stupid long? Or is it like once a day? Like, I don't remember this shit. It's hella rare. Okay. Bro, I forgot about this. This shit gives you like Giga EXP when it spawns. Bro, plus 100% Epic Dungeon EXP is fucking crazy. No, Len is a move speed block, and it also increases the cap on your move speed. So it's BIS. Like, it's actually a really good block. And when I played that shit on the test server, I actually noticed the difference. Like, I felt like I was moving a little faster. 100% bonus XP on Epic Dungeon is actually fucking crazy, bro. Like, that's actually fucking crazy. How long is the event, though? Is that like 2 weeks? No, the event is like over 3 months long. $4,000 coins per week. Okay, so this is just the capping shit per week, and then you get coins for it from the event shop. Got it. Nah, but you unlock it 3 months deep almost. Oh, I see, I see. Nah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, but this is going to be also crazy for new players because you get strawberries every week and you get a fuck ton of extreme growth potions. Like, you could deadass just get AK Legion in this one event. Magpot. So you get a free Magpot, you get free Fairy Heart, 2,000 advanced XP vouchers, and then these might be a little different for us because we don't have these items, but and then a Transcendent Pot. Pretty good. Is 0 to 100 coming back? I don't think so. Flames. Yeah, it's probably gonna be flames or some shit. When you defeat monsters within your level range in an instance map, a gold treasure box or diamond treasure box have a chance to appear that could appear up to 10 times per day. Wow, that is crazy actually. 10 times per day? What the flip? There's like 1 giga one, yeah. Bro, and then on top of that, we have the attendance. I believe you just have to press this button 5 times a week, exactly like how the event is right now. The event right now, you literally just like open it, right? And like, you just press daily, press prep or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, and then this one, it's the same shit. Like, let's see what you get. How's the leap period? We don't know yet. We don't know the leap period. Oops. I misclicked. All right, so you have prepared pen in the spear at the start, 50 honor, which is good. Luxana, event ring right away, which is actually pretty good. Like you get an event ring right away. Strawberries, whatever. 100 nodes is pretty good. 50 sack, I mean, that's okay. Luxana is whatever. 1,000 XP is pretty good. 1 soul Urda is whatever. I mean, it's okay. It could come in clutch sometimes. 10 XP nodes is good. 50 soul is whatever. 1 Luxana, 1,000 XP is good. Magpot's good. 50 sack is whatever. 100 flames is good. Luxana in the middle. And then cubes and then a soul Urda. I mean, like, it's okay stuff every day. What's nice, though, is, like, every single one of these items is useful. Whereas, like, in this event, like, you'll have a lot of bullshit. Where, like, you just, like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the skin coupons, whatever, like, it doesn't matter that much. You have ugly damaged skin. The boosters are good if you're actually training. What the fuck? Like, who cares about the chair? Right? Like, sometimes the NX, like, doesn't matter. Background is, like, okay. Sometimes they're just, like, useless-ass items. But at least with this, every day it's something useful. Number skin is cute. Remember when you had to cap on literally all of your characters to get event resources and it took like fucking at least 15 to 30 minutes on every single character? Wait, you get to special tab, you get both of the items when you check it on the same day. No, wow, you get both. Whoa, okay. Dude, look at all the frags. Each one is what, like 50 frags, right? So 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 frags. What can you do with 250 frags? You can unlock all your masteries, or each one is 30, not 50. Damn, 150 frags. So that means you could unlock like, I don't know, 3 masteries. I mean, that's not bad. 3 masteries, you could put that like on a mule or something. Hyper burn coupon. Holy. Bro, you're subbed already. Boss coin shop. So clear bosses and you get coin shop. And then I'm assuming these dark blue coins are for like the really high tier bosses and you get like abyssal flames or something. That's good. You're going to be able to get unlimited VIPs during this patch. That's actually an underrated thing. Sometimes these patches don't be having that, bro. And daily 3x? Wait, daily 3x is actually so good. That's actually so good. And then the abyssal flames, yeah, for the high tier shit. Probably a bunch of 750 symbols. Holy, 750 sack symbols? Bro, that's a lot. 750 is a lot, bro. What the hell? Is that the most that we've ever gotten? Bro, Len also has her own event. 100,000 mobs, god damn. She has her own event as well, where you get shit just for her. Like, that's so crazy. Wow. Does Len get her own hyperburn? No. Didn't I see I get her own? Yeah, it was also paywalled. What? Wait, I don't even know how this works. Every 2,000 mobs, you can press the button and you get one raffle ticket. Okay. Oh. Oh. You know we ain't getting this shit, bro. You know we ain't getting this shit. We're probably gonna get all this shit, like the Len Pet, Pen and Spirit, slot expansion coupons. Bro, if we don't get this 30-day vac pet on the Len, that would be fucking crazy, by the way. Like, that would be insane. Wait, slot max coupon? What? Wait, that's actually so underrated. What the fuck? Slot max coupon. Wait, that's so good. That's actually so good. What the hell? Permanent transparent set? What? We not getting that. 500 arcane symbols? A free unique emblem? Event ring with legendary coupon with 100 free cubes as well. What? That's free Meso drop gear. 3 Soul Urdas and an outfit? What the hell? Yo. What? Do you think one of the reasons people get a lot more mesos such damage during assembles because of the skill reset bosses? Yes, that is one of the many reasons. Yeah, 100%. It's easier to get better at the game when your shit resets. That outfit's kind of ugly. And then a transcendent pot. Damn. Okay. And then this is also for Len. Like, what the fuck is this? Wow. The damage skin looks nice, too. Yeah, both of these are for Len only. Damn, look at the title. Dude, this is insane. Okay, this is mostly cosmetic shit. I might have to make a house, bro. I might have to make a house. I might have to make a house. Okay, this is just the daily procs. You're homeless? Yeah. Wait, what? It is it automatically applies rune XP? What the hell? Wait, that's so good. That's actually so good. You could just let this shit run without having to worry about like using it on rune. What? And you get free daily boosters? Guys, remember we calculated that you can hit level 280 just through your dailies within the 3-month period of the event. 280 just with your dailies, not including event resources like advanced XP vouchers, any golden tomato punch kings, any transcendent potions, nothing. No boosters, no training, nothing. You can hit 280 just with your dailies. Isn't that crazy? 3T? What the fuck? What? If that booster... Wait, that booster is probably going to have a different, like, booster stack than the regular VIP booster. Like, you realize that. Yes, in Reboot, yes. What the fuck? I'm telling you, this event is insane. Can only use one a day and it's giga rare. The big one, right? What about like the small one? He said you could use 10 times a day. We get this November 12th. We get this event November 12th. Okay, lock in. So everything that we just watched in the video so far, this is for every server. Everybody's getting all this shit. We're going to get all of this. Yo, Jason, what's good, bro? And then now the Challenger World Season 2, this is like, just if you're going to play on the Challenger World, this is the extra shit that you're going to get on it. Okay, so Challenger World Season 2, you're going to have a lot more ranks as well. Like, it's not just going to be like bronze, iron, gold, diamond, emerald, and then Challenger. Like, there's more ranks, so that means you get more shit. You get what I'm saying? And then there's also more missions for you to get more points, too. Kaling, I know it's scary, but it's actually not as scary as you think. Wow. For that, we may potentially get more than one burning. Yeah, we get 2. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. I'm getting the 285 points. Not me too. I'm locking in on that 285 shit. Bro, like, I actually just can't wait, bro. Like, this event needs to come faster. Like I actually cannot wait. I don't think my Challenger are probably going to be able to clear BM+. You're right, bro. You're literally right. Okay, what about Ekaling? Well, actually, normal Cal's probably higher than that. Going back to your roots. Yep. I'm dropping everything. Guys, I'm hungry, bro. Can I get food and then come back? Like, can I just, like, get my food and then, like, come back here in, like, 5 minutes? I'm hungry, bro. No? What are you gonna get? Cook Unity? Alright, I'm gonna get my food and then we'll finish reacting to this video. Nobody leave. Okay? Nobody leave. I'm gonna have my noon watching you guys, okay? I'm gonna put my noon watching you guys. Alright? Nobody leave. My noon is watching, okay? Hello. Hello. No! My noon. Bro, you guys left. You assholes. What the fuck? Why'd I come back to minus 50? Alright. My fault. I'm about to cry, bruh. Happy Fresh Packs reset. Dude, I want to open cards so bad. What are you eating? You want to see? It's called chicken something. Chicken piccata or some bullshit, bro. Like, they just be saying anything these days. They just be saying anything. Boom. What do we think? I got shawarma. Please don't drop it. Is it gas? It is gas. It is. Looks like bait up bullshit. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just be saying shit. Like, they literally just be saying shit. Like, chicken piccata. Like, okay, what does that mean, bro? Like, what does that mean? And I'm not sponsored, by the way. Like, I just want to point out that I'm not sponsored. Like, I deadass just like this shit. I'm not even trolling. Whopped food? What? There's no plantains in this shit, bruh. Hashtag cook unity. I'm not even sponsored. Like, this is out of my own blood, sweat, and tears, like BTS. My own blood, sweat, and tears, bro. I'll get it if you get sponsored. Next time I'll support. Nah, don't even feel bad, bro. It's all good. It is all good. Don't pull a hungry box. What is this? Oh my god, bro. How does that even happen? Wait, what? It looks like the pizza just like jumped out of the box. Like, I'm actually surprised this happened. I don't think he was holding it like that weird. What? Oh my god. That is so bad. You want to see something interesting, though? Look at this. He lost balance. It was for like a 1 millisecond, bro. Like, I can't believe that shit happened. Melee legend, bro. The only Melee player I know is somebody named Mango. And by saying the word I know means, like, I don't know shit about him. All I know is, like, he gets drunk. That's it. Here, I gotta show you something. I have a similar clip, similar-ish clip. I'm trying to find it. That's my goat. You know he still ate that pizza? I'd still eat it too, I ain't gonna lie. I have a clip of me almost dropping food too. Yeah, right here. Look at this. The difference is I'm actually the freak of nature. Oh my god. I'm actually a freak of nature, though. That's the difference. I almost dropped it. I dropped it and I caught it. Holy shit, dude. Bro, this is before I was a fat fuck. Like, what happened, bro? That's the difference. All right, let's continue. Oh, wait, you guys can't see this shit. Poncho would have eaten it. You know Poncho's dead, right? Like, Poncho died, like, a long time ago. Damn. Damn, you get more stats every time you increase. So, like, it theoretically gets easier and easier. Yo, Sion, what's up, bro? Damn. Yo, thank you for 6 months, Sion. I appreciate you, bro. Damn. Wow. Wow, so you get even more shit than last time. You could get Abyss Flame, Soul Urda, and shit. Like, what the hell? Guys, that might not sound like a lot, but that's actually a really big difference. Because that means you could unlock, like, everything. You can unlock all your masteries and your skills and shit. This level 4 ring, unlocking at 10k is also a really big deal. Basically, what this allows you to do is it pushes you towards Emerald and Diamond much faster for the average person. Like, that's so good. This is sick, bro. This is sick. Lock in. Like, we didn't have this before either, so now you're able to get more damage for free just from this challenge world. Bro, this thing looks like a whirlipede. We're gonna have a scent too, yep. Wow. 0.007. Wow. You know somebody's gonna post a screenshot day one. Bro, look at this. 40% more stat. 105 base. Bro. You know, this is stronger. This is stronger than like a whole ass item. You know what I mean? Like a whole ass 22-star item. Just extra on top of your gear. Like, you realize that, right? It's probably like close to like 5 FD or something. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it is attack. It's like 116 attack. The Challenger's Pass. Hey, pay up. Hey, pay up. What? What? Bro, what? I'm gonna have to buy this. This is too good. Wait, look at the rewards. Holy shit, bro. Look at the rewards. Triple mobbing damage and 20% perm XP. 300 nodes, 500 nodes, 100 frags. Yo, Tor, what's good, bro? Bro, the rewards are crazy. Like, you're almost like you have to buy this. If you want to take the Challenger World seriously, it's like you have to buy this. What the fuck? I'm buying it. What the fuck? Dude, this is insane. Holy shit, 400 frags, 300 additional black flames. All these, bro, why is it only 100, bro? It should be like 1,000 and 5,000 here. What the hell? Yo. 2,450 nodes for Len on Challenger World. 140 XP nodes. 1285 frags. That's all of your masteries. Your masteries are 200. All of your skills is 300, so that's 500. That's M1 finished, right? M1 is probably like another like 300 or something. So that's 800 frags. And then you have another like 400 to 500 on top of that too. What the hell? What the fuck? So you can have enough nodes for Ascent skill as well when it comes out and be able to get your M1 or something to level like 9 or something. Maybe you could even do Hexastat 2 actually. Yeah, maybe you could probably do like Hexastat 1 and Hexastat 2. Damn, Janice as well. Janice as well. Yo, like this is crazy, bro. Holy shit. 11,000 XP, advanced XP tickets. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. 11,000? 1285 is easier Janice 10. It is. You could do that as well. Holy shit, bro. Wait, hold on. I want to find out how much. Is there a reset all button here? Is there like a reset all? What the fuck? 11,000 XP tickets is how much XP? Oh, I'm stupid. Say you were 260. Bro, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, why is it counting these dailies? Huh? Okay. Bro, what? You can get like 4.5 levels. These weeklies don't do shit. Like, it doesn't matter. What the hell? You can get like 4.5 levels for free. What if you're 270? Oh, wait, that's with the burning. Never mind, I'm stupid. You could get a whole ass level at 270. What the fuck? Bro. That's a lot. That's like a big bonus. That's a big bonus, bro. What the hell? This is insane, bro. Yeah, it's not factoring Burning Beyond. Because you're 270. It's hyperburning Len. Yeah, this is hyperburning Len. And possibly even more. Mm-hmm. Bro. And the Transcendent Paw as well. Bro, what? There's actually so much shit. Holy shit. Yo, Sona, thank you for 2 months. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Fofa. Also, keep in mind the current winter check-in will be claimable after patch. Yeah, it will. The second part. Think you're straight up trolling if you don't get the pass. No, I agree, bro. I hate to say it, bro. Been great. That's good to hear. I hate to say it, but like this pass is definitely worth buying for sure. But I hate to say it though. Like it's just like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying that it's worth buying, bro. Just you have to spending money on the game. Giveaway for the pass. How much is it? See, a pass was Junior League compared to this. Not dead ass. 20K? Oh, 100%. I'll sponsor people's shit. 100%. All you have to do is donate $50 to the stream. Wow, so you get more shit if you just play the damn game, huh? If you just do your dailies and weeklies. Mm-hmm. That's true, but this is reg server shit. This doesn't apply to us. Is the pass specific to Challenger for LAN? No. This is just the Challenger World Pass in general. What? $5 million? 5 million? That's just enough to get the blood oath. Holy shit. The Genesis pass on top of all this too, like, bro. This game is so free, bro. This game is so free. And by free, I mean it costs $50. But after that, it's so free, bro. It's so free. It's so free. Like, what the fuck? Oh my. Guys, imagine being somebody who had to giga max out endgame just so you can liberate, and then now little boys are playing with liberation weapons like it's like a toy. Oh wait, that's me. Oh wait, that's my life. Whopped. No hokey pokey. Wait, what? I didn't even know this. What the fuck? You just get a straight up buff. You got Arcane Force, 150 Arcane Force as well. What the hell? Same. I might choose the Mag Will, bro. That shit's chills. Wow. 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 Bro, like, do you guys see now what I'm talking about? When I say you read Korean, I can, yeah. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, bro, this patch is fucking crazy, bro. Like, everything that you know now is just trivialized. Like, guys, this is just the shit that we're getting from Korea. Keep that in mind. This is just the shit that we're getting from Korea. You know what I mean? Like, this is literally only the shit we're getting from Korea. Like, we have our own shit from GMS as well. Bro. Bro. It don't matter, though. It don't matter. Trust me, it doesn't matter. Even if she's bottom 3, it doesn't matter. It's not high. It'll revamp. Mm-hmm. Bro, this might be the greatest patch of all time. This might be the greatest patch of all time, bro. Not even trolling. This might be the greatest patch of all time. Unless I go to Maplecon next week and, like, shit's fucked. The G-Pote. The fact that you say this about every patch means they're doing new patches, right? I don't say this about every patch. Are you trying to piss me off? Bro, this is a great video, bro. Dude, this might be the G-Pote, bro. The greatest patch of all time. Like, this might be the G-Pote. Like, this really might be the G-Pote, bro. It might be the G-Pote. You know what I'm saying? This video giving FOMO, can't wait. It might be the G-Pote. Greatest patch of all time. Like, this shit is insane. This is only the shit that we're getting from Korea. You know what I mean? Oh, hell nah. I didn't do this shit yet. Am I gonna do this? Do I care? Nah, I'm too lazy, bro. I'm actually way too lazy. I'm so lazy. Do you think this might be the G-Pote? I think it is the G-Pote. Is it because you can't do it? No, obviously not, bro. Are you fucking crazy? I'm the best player in the world. Of course I can do this. I'm just really fucking lazy. Like, I'd rather just sit here and do nothing. You're scared of Vihila. Bro, stop. That's not gonna work on me. That's not gonna work on me. We think Inkwell maybe give something funny GMS. No, I think it'll give something good. I don't think it's gonna be funny. Are you playing Lena Chandra World? I am, yeah. Do you think Big Bang was the G-Pote? No. I think this is the G-Pote. It's because Night Lord is too hard for you. Every single one of you in chat could all combine all of your characters and you won't even be 1% as strong as my Night Lord. Shut the fuck up, bro. Deadass. 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 Wait. I think I'm missing a bunch on this. No wonder new heads get Jenny before you. What? What do you mean new heads get Jenny before me? You're right, we'd add 3 zeros to the 1. What if you're not rank 1 Len? Do we get to flame you? I'm not going for rank 1 Len. I want to make that like, I want to make that absolutely clear. Like, I'm not going for rank 1 Len. I'm not going to be able to hit rank 1 Len because I don't have as much time as somebody who's able to just grind all day. You got to realize that. I also have to make videos. If I didn't have to make videos or anything, then I could be rank 1 Len. 100%. Unk really couldn't click participate once a day. Bro, I don't even log in. I didn't even log in the last like 3 days. Not even trolling. Jenny Pass worth it if you don't super sweat bosses. Isn't it the opposite? Like, isn't it only worth if you're a sweat? If it's not worth, if you're not a sweat, like, who cares? Are you rank 1 Hayato? No, I'm not. There's Hayato's higher level than me. After Challenge World end, you can transfer that character normal world. Yes. You can. You can transfer it to the normal world. Is Jenny Path worth it? Jenny Pass worth it if you are already able to solo C10? Bro, like, if you want to live fast, you get it. Like, that's really all it is, bro. Like, if you're able to solo C10 already, I wouldn't buy it. Like, I really wouldn't buy it. Because, like, whatever. You're going to live pretty quickly anyways. Like, I think it's worth on, like, a brand new character. But if you're already soloing C10, then, like, you're already, like, part through your lib. We're going to 6-man C10, right, bestie? Bro, honestly, at this point, I don't even know if we need to 6-man. Like, you're just going to get so much free shit. Like, do you even need to 6-man? Like, Loki, you might not even need to do a whole ass 6-man. Is that for do characters only, the Jenny Pass? I don't think so. Yeah, we might be able to straight up split the parties. Like, I don't even know anymore. Like, it just seems so free. Like, you just get, like, max nodes, and then your masteries and shit unlocked, like, instantly. Like, that's a lot of damage. Plus item burning gear. Like, that shit is insane. Do you recommend using all the burns in Challenge World 2? Probably. It's probably better to do that. Most likely. Because the first burn, you get more rewards for doing on Challenger World, right? And then the second burn, you can use that to help fund your Challenger World character. Because you'll have 2 characters that could do bosses. Honestly, yeah, the 3% attack soul also helps. Like, that shit's not worthless. 140 event rank cubes and my shit is still unique. Yeah, those cubes aren't that good for tearing up, bro. W drone. Are you going to make a Meso drop gear first on Challenger or focus damage? Probably Meso drop gear instantly. That's most likely the most important thing ever. That's most likely the most important thing to do. Because you'll get damage from other resources. Does it even give you enough notes on like 6-shop hex right away? It does, yeah. On a regular world, probably not, bro. Probably not. Swag soul 2, not a peasant soul. Deadass. Is Janice worth it? If you're training, yes. They gonna do another SF during Challenge World 2, you think? Maybe. I don't know. Depends how the new Star Force system works. Loki thinking about rushing it and going to 290. On a land? That's crazy. 290 is insane. Everyone gets V-Hilla Soul. Is it swag? I'm not getting V-Hilla, bro. I'm probably going to choose Will. That shit is cooler. All the bots going to have V-Hilla. Straight up. I think Will on land looks good. Yeah, low-key. I mean, I ain't going to have that shit out. But one day if I do have it out, it'll be chills. You know what I'm saying? It'll be chills if I do have it out. Is Darknell an option? It is, yeah. Can you just clock out and hop on Pokemon already? There's a 295 Len already? Crazy gamers. What? There's a 295 Len? Is there anything else I could react to? Where's the fashion Pokemon review? Yeah. That definitely is going to have a lot of people sending their shit in. 100%. Let's see. 295 Len has to be interactive. There is no such thing as reboot in any other region other than our region. I just want to point that out. So yes, it is. It is on reg server. Damn, there's nothing to watch. $2.95, bro. This guy's a herb. Like, what the hell? This guy is a herb. Watch Etho. No, can only watch Maple. Watch Maple Clips. Nah, Maple Clips is something I'll put on when I don't want to commentate. How is $2.95 even possible? It's only been 6 months. They just be grinding, bro. Like, I don't know what to say. They just be grinding. They be grinding. Like, they be grinding, bro. They be grinding. Could have put it on while you're getting food. That's true. But now I still have that, like, in my arsenal. You know what I mean? I still have it in my arsenal. Oh, I know what I could do. Let me message Firmu. Lost Ark 07. What does that mean? This video is similar, but it's about Steve's Prague and Challenger World. Hey guys, how you doing? I see her on here. I'm Bert. How do I macro? I have no idea. Let me see if Firmu's around. Just watch Len videos until November 12. Boy, I played the class. You know what I'm saying? All right, Firmu's gonna hop on and show me like shit about Phantom, real quick. This will be fire. Chills. Fur Joe or Fur Ho? I was thinking about Phantom, Len, or Paladin. Well, you're about to learn some shit about Phantom. Low key. Fur Joe. Yo.
Yo.
What's good, bro?
What's good, my man?
Not your day, huh?
How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yo,
That's good to
chills.
hear. Nah, chills, bro. Nah, chills. It's Fur Joe.
Yo, what do you know about Murasaki, dude?
Bro, you try to be me, low-key.
Nah, have you seen that emote?
Wait, Murasaki? No, I haven't. What the fuck?
Nah, I went crazy, bro.
Wait,
Actually,
what? What's the emote?
Let me see.
Min VC with Firmu.
I think it was Moonsey in your chat that made it. Like,
Wait, let me see. Damn. What the fuck? Yo. You were really trying to be me, bro.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, you actually are trying to be me. Like,
you're
look at
gaslighting.
this emote.
You've never.
What do you
you've
mean?
Never done that in your life.
Look, explain that emote, bro.
Yo, chills.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you really trying to be me. Like,
Yo,
that
I'm
shit's...
No. I started.
No, you didn't, bro. You deadass copied me. No,
you
you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. You deadass copied me.
Nah. No shot. You're so cool now, bro. Chill.
Low key, I am.
I win anyway.
No, you wouldn't. Wait, Hunter, what are you saying, bro? What? All right. Anyways, bro, you trying to pop the share screen?
Yup.
Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Chills. Now, why?
All right, you guide me. I yap too much, bro.
Why are you in this map, bro? Like, who do you think you are, bro? By Cygnus' side, like, bro, stop, bro, stop.
I'm a hero of the Maple world, bro.
Nah, like, you really standing on guard. You a dog.
You
a guard dog, bro.
For Arya.
Nah, you're jealous because Arya likes men. She doesn't like you.
Nah.
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless, bro.
Not today, huh?
Okay, can you turn on your effects and turn on sound and then go to the Mulong place?
Yeah. All done.
This will be free, bro. This ain't gonna take too much of your time.
Nah.
Cause
all
you
good.
just made a video about this, so like you're just gonna fucking rapid fire this shit, bro.
How do I even go to special content?
Yeah, there you go. Yo, Skill Shots, what's up, bro?
Nah. Hold on. Large. Big boss.
Nice.
All right, bro.
Perfect. Let me get the effects up and the sound too.
Okay. It should be. Can you hear it? Or
No,
not?
I can't hear anything.
You can't?
No.
What the?
Oh, you gotta
Okay.
hire that shit more.
No way.
I'm serious. Is it really loud on your end?
Yeah, but I can lower the game. It's all good.
Oh, that's interesting. That's so weird.
Yeah.
It's like connected to your sound. Like I could barely hear it.
What the heck? Wait, is that better or not?
Nah, I can't hear shit.
Oh my god! All right, I'll just blast my ears, bro.
No. Yeah, now I can hear it.
I can't hear you though.
What the hell? Bro, your sound is cooked.
It is.
I hear it still. I hear it. Is it good? Like,
Okay, well, talk now.
hi, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
You're good?
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is all
Okay.
good. This is all good. All right, you ready, bro?
All right. I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna start recording. Okay.
Okay.
All right, everybody. I am joined here with Firmu, one of the greatest, maybe the greatest Phantom player after yours truly, of course.
Nah, cap.
And he's gonna tell you everything that you need to know about Phantom real quick. If you're considering playing this class, whether you're a new player or maybe you want to play as a side character, this is definitely the video you want to watch. All right, so the first thing I want to start with is why did you pick Phantom and why do you continue to play Phantom?
Okay, so I picked Phantom because I really like the storyline. It's kind of like the nerdiest reason, but at the time that like Phantom got released, the story of like him like falling in love with like a character and then the character being like killed by a boss in the game and then you being able to like face that boss, I found that really cool. And that was kind of like what dragged me into playing Phantom. And then I just really like the playstyle, dude. Like there's no other class in the game that feels, to me, obviously, because it's all, you know, everybody's opinion, but like to me, there's no other class that feels better than Phantom, and that's just like stood the test of time, regardless of like all the other like classes that's been released. So I just stuck with it, dude.
Well, that makes sense. That's interesting. You're the first person I've heard that like for lore reasons you started playing it. That's very interesting. And if you guys haven't done Phantom's lore, it's actually good, bro. It's actually good. It even extends, I think, with the Maple, like the Damien prequest shit.
Yep.
Like chapter
it
1,
does.
2, 3, 4. So
Yep.
there's actually a lot of lore.
And you have an achievement as well when you kill Lotus as a Phantom by yourself.
Damn,
That's pretty cool.
that's pretty cool. That's actually
Yup.
pretty cool. What the fuck? It's the main character type shit.
It is, bro.
All right. My next question for you is, what do you think of like the aesthetic or theme of this class? Like, what, like basically like visually or like the theme or aesthetic? If you were to try to explain to somebody who's like never played Maple, like what is this class like visually? I guess.
I think like I often compare it with like Gambit if somebody's familiar with any of like the comic stuff. If you really like card theme, like blue purple type of themes, Phantom has like all of that going on. So like our main attack, like melee, is like very blue and purplish. Tempest is also very much like that. I I feel like those like things combined drag me into the class. I just always been like a sucker for like the whole like trickster, like guy who thinks it's like they're cool and stuff gimmick. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. 100%. I mean, that class is... Phantom is definitely like that, bro. Gambit is a good example. Like, it really is exactly like that.
Yeah.
If you were to, like, try to convince somebody to play your class, like, how would you convince them to play it, right? Because obviously, like, as you know, damage goes up and down, whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter how strong a class is, right? So if you were to try to convince somebody to play this over a different class, like, how would you convince them?
I think like there's different ways that you can play Phantom as like you're leveling, right? So like a lot of classes, they get like job advancements, and obviously like every class like performs better or like their playstyle changes as like you're leveling. But I think Phantom has like an added layer of like different playstyles that you can adapt to as you're going in your journey. And I think that's kind of like an added cherry on the top for the class that like nobody else has, right? Like you can find different maps to like grind on and stuff like that before you reach 260. Obviously with like Janus and stuff, it's not really like that big of a pro, but I think in your journey leading to 260, like the fact that you can steal so many different skills and grind in different ways, it's really cool. And then you have so much versatility within a boss. So like you can run things like heal, which is like extremely OP. Right, I feel like some of the things that like a lot of people overlook when they talk about Phantom is like their kit. Like our kit is like extremely overloaded with so many different things. Oftentimes people like they'll refer to like the iframe situation, but like I guess we can go a little bit more in depth about like the iframes. I personally think that like Phantom's like strengths lies in being able to take heal. Like this is such a broken ability in the game. I can't understand why this has not been nerfed in the past, but I just think the class has a lot of like options and a lot of different ways that you can play the class. And it's also like very smooth in the way that it plays. Being a Hurricane class is like a very big pro, even in JMS with like the attack speed situation, because like I can move as I'm attacking. So like dodging patterns and stuff, it's easier while I can maintain like DPM if you know what the boss does. And I just think like it's a really cool class. So yeah.
Yeah. No, that's actually very convincing. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize like that you could steal heal. I actually didn't even know that. Like that's actually fucking crazy, bro. Like that's honestly a full heal every 4 seconds is insane. Like there's just no way you could die with that. On top of all the other things in your kit too. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, and you can CD skip this. Like I can CD skip heal if you have more than like one party. Like if you're party bossing and I heal somebody else, the cooldown goes even lower.
Wow.
Like on Black Mage, if everybody's like taking damage and I use it, I have it up again. Like I can just perma heal it's so broken.
That's so crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So you have just like a fountain on demand, like instantly.
Pretty much.
And then you could even use decent fountain too. Like it's just that's crazy.
Exactly.
Low key, this class has more healing than lifesteal classes. Low key. Like that's crazy.
No. Chill. No, what do you know about Hayato 2016, bro?
No. Like this is crazy. Like this is diabolical, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like what the fuck? That's actually crazy, bro.
It's really nice.
Okay, if you were to say like some basic pros and cons of playing this class, like what would you say?
Let's start with the cons. So the cons is I think there's still like very like intrinsic issues with the class's kit. Like I think the main one at this current point in time is the way that our deck and the RNG factor of the class. So Phantom has this like ability that we have this like deck, right? And there's an ability called Judgment Draw, which basically draws a card every time I reach 40. So like if I hit the mob right now, it's gonna draw a random card. And some of these effects are pretty good and others are not that great. So like for example, we were just talking about like healing. There's a card that allows me to heal 1% of a max HP when I'm attacking.
Wow.
And that's like crazy, right?
Yep.
But it'll reroll. Like as I'm going through the boss, like it'll reroll very fast, especially like if I'm weaving like different skills.
Yep.
So like sometimes you don't even get to like reap the benefit of this skill. So I think that like the fact that this is a RNG factor, and you know, if you think about like Bullmaster, for example, they can choose if they use blood arrows or they use like their damage arrows.
Or even dice.
or even dice. Yeah, you can choose like if you get the XP or the damage one. Like I feel like this is something that's slightly outdated, and it'd be really cool if they like, I don't know, played around with the values and allowed you to like pick which one you wanted to draw. And the same thing goes for a burst. Our burst draws 1 out of 5 cards, and 2 of those cards can grant final damage. So I think that like that's also something that's kind of like silly because the card gets drawn at the end of my burst. So
What?
I don't even
That's
enjoy
crazy.
the benefit. It's so stupid. So like if I press my burst,
Yep.
it'll do the whole thing. And at the end it draws it'll draw the
wow.
card. So yeah,
You're so lucky.
it's really silly. Yeah. Nice and sharp.
They're so lucky. That is so crazy. After the burst, you get the FD. Like, what's the point, bro?
Yeah,
That's
it's so
crazy.
stupid. It's super silly, and in party bossing, I'll oftentimes like burst and then origin, so that like as people are buffing or like if their origin has like a pretty long animation, I can maybe roll the FD and then everybody can get it for like our origin burst.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh, wait,
I guess
everybody
like
gets it.
Yeah, everybody gets the buff.
Whoa.
If they're near me, everybody gets whatever buff I draw.
Whoa, that's
the
actually
burst.
crazy. What the fuck? So you could potentially give everyone 6 FD and heal them. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like a mini
yeah,
bishop.
exactly. Pretty much.
hell?
And now with the 2-minute patch, like it's even more often that we get to do this because Phantom was a 3-minute class before. So you could technically say that our supporting capabilities went up after the 2-minute patch.
Yeah. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty underrated. What the hell? 6 FD nowadays actually isn't bad. But well, it's
It
not
is.
guaranteed 6 FD, but
Yeah.
I think that's dumb. I think you should definitely get the buff at the start, and you should be able to choose what buff you want, honestly.
I know. Like I'd totally be okay if they like, I mean, maybe they make it like 4% FD
Yeah.
and then I can choose it, like whatever the case is. But another thing that I see Phantoms with, like, you know how people will have like Phantom like mules to buff you before you go into a boss? People will oftentimes like give these buffs that we steal from other classes, but they won't just have their burst. Like, I think that like, because this buff lasts 30 seconds.
Yep.
So if you're buffing somebody to go into a boss, another thing that like Phantoms can do is just like tap your burst, and if you roll the FD, then great, and if you don't, you just, you know, you go in like normal.
Yeah. Because people will sweat for like arc buffs, which is a minute. Like, you might as well try to get the Phantom as well. Why not?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just one tap, so it's not really like complicated at all.
Yeah.
And I guess like the other cons for Phantom, they're not necessarily like how the kit is played out. It's just like damage in general. I feel like that's been like a glooming thing over Phantom for like the longest time. Up until this day, like the class is like giga up from where it was before, but I still think that like our 2-minute burst could do a little bit more damage. I still think it's a little bit underwhelming if it's not because we got like a new skill that goes alongside Look of the Draw. I think the burst is still, you know, not as strong as I would like it to be, but I would say that that's pretty much like most of the cons that like, or the pain points that Phantom has. Because with the recent patch, like, dude, we're getting so many quality of lives that there's not that many things on the top of mind.
Yep. Wow. Okay, honestly, that's not that bad. Like, in terms of cons.
Yeah.
What do you think like the pros are? Like the stuff that Phantom can do that like others can't do, basically.
Well, I think like the obvious one was the one that we were just talking about, right? So like being able to like take heal and stuff, that's like extremely OP. For party bossing. Other things that like Phantom can do, honestly, I'm trying to think about.
I mean, the first thing I think of is the uptime. Like, Phantom has, if you're good at the class, you can have higher uptime than a lot of people, right?
That is true. Yeah,
like
if you
that's
like
something that's pretty unique to Phantom, honestly. Like, everybody could have high uptime, but Phantoms could like cheese through a lot of patterns and get even more uptime.
Yeah, that's a
what I
really
always
good
think
point.
of.
No, 100%. And you're right that on. Like, if you think of a boss like Lotus, for example, like if you know their patterns, I can just like stick to the boss and tank the missiles and tank everything because I can just heal. And then like I have the potion, so like my damage uptime is crazy. Like as long as you understand like the boss mechanics and like how to dodge and stuff, like my damage is never going down. Like the curve is always like maintaining itself. Even on like Ka-Ling, for example, like I usually hold the boss, and I think a good amount of people they'll like up jump and stuff to like dodge the patterns. I can literally just like hold, like I can just keep weaving in like skills.
Yep.
As I'm doing the boss. And like never lose any damage at all. So I think the uptime is for sure like a really big pro, especially like if somebody's looking at like DPM lists, like Phantoms. I think Phantom in any other class, honestly, that's kind of like a Hurricane style class. Like those will like usually fluctuate in like a real scenario, right? Because like we don't have to stop attacking to dodge. You can just like maintain your DPM. So that's another like good point that I always try to make is like if you see Phantom or any Hurricane class at like a specific number, it can always go up and down a few spots in an actual bossing scenario because of, you know, the point that you just brought up.
Yeah. No, there's a big skill gap between like a dog shit Phantom and a good one. So this is a class that like rewards you for getting good at it and getting good at the game because you can learn what to cheese. Your kit is overloaded, like what Firmu said at the start. Like you can get away with a lot of shit on this class, whereas other classes are a lot more rigid. Like they all have to play a certain way. Whereas Phantom, you can finesse a lot of the patterns. Would you say Phantom is like a high APM class or low or medium, or like where would you put it if you had to say?
I would say is leaning more towards high APM. And the reason for that, it's not necessarily that it's like overloaded as like Cadena or like Blaster, where you're constantly like CD skipping skills. On Phantom's case, you only CD skip one, which is Tempest, but like every 10 seconds you have 2 skills to use. Every 30 you have 3 like skills to use, and then you can CD skip Tempest. So like you do have like a decent-ish amount of like buttons to press. And then we also have to skill swap. I guess this is another pain point of the class that I think a lot of Phantoms are bringing up. So like as you're doing a boss, our mini is done with a second hyper skill. So we hyper skill swap mid bosses, which is another, I guess this is kind of like an annoyance of the class where I literally have to play with this out every time I'm doing a boss.
Yeah, that shit's
like
crazy.
I'll just put it to a side, and then like if I burst, like if I full buff, and I guess it doesn't go out, but like let's say I burst, when this skill, like when Lamort is 25 seconds, I'll have to swap so that I can get the hyper in the right timer for the 60s, and it's literally like a 4-second window. Like if you don't swap within that timer, like you're cooked.
Wow, that's actually crazy. 4-second window. I didn't realize the window was so small. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
So you really got to be on top of your shit with this.
You do, yeah.
Yep. This is also a cooldown hat class, right?
Correct. Yes, it's a cooldown hat class, and then also CD skip. So both things are required. So the upfront cost or the barrier of entry to Phantom is quite high, I think.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. All right. The last couple of things I need to ask you is like, what's your skill sequence, and if you can explain it, and then show off like what your burst rotation is like, and try to explain that as well. You don't have to do your burst like super fast. You could just like try to show it off as best as you can.
Okay, yeah, for sure. So I guess I'll show my skill sequence first. So in my skill sequence, I have my 60s, which is Goddess, and every class's like 10% damage skill. So those I have first, and then I have my hyper, which is like I went over just now. It's the skills that I steal. So in this case, Phantoms like best in slot are always going to be bullseye shot and concentration. So bullseye is from marksman, and concentration comes from bowmasters. Just so that people know where to take those from. And then after that, it's AB, and then cross search into last resort. So the reason why cross search is there, I don't know if this has been hotfixed yet, but having cross search in between AB and last resort actually makes the animation of last resort come out faster.
Wow.
Yeah, somebody ran a test on the Phantom Discord and they figured this out. So ever since that, I just put cross search in between those two skills.
Wow, that's actually crazy. What the fuck? I maybe that works on other classes. I don't know.
It could be the case. But so that's my sequence. And then I have a mini sequence, obviously, which includes an additional skill, which is Phantom's like 6th job, 4th V, which is La Mort, which is a skill that I'll go in depth when I burst. But there's a reason why it's not on my main sequence, and I'll explain that after I burst. Do you want me to charge Freuds for this or nah?
No.
So that takes a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to do the Freuds.
Okay, cool. So the way that like Phantoms burst is obviously I won't use Freuds, but you want to have stack 5 for this, so that you have all the previous buffs of Freuds. And then basically what we do is you want to have Final Cut open or on, sorry. And then after that, let's just wait for Kant. So as soon as like Kant is about to come up, I'll usually do my sequence. I'll throw Ace into Phantom's Mark, and then Rift Break, and then I'll Origin.
Yep.
So what that does is, or how that will look like is like this. Let me just attack the boss so I can get a stack. So I'll do that, this, and then I'll Origin.
Yep.
While I Origin, my Kant is going to be down, and I'm basically just waiting for it to pop back up, and then that's when I proc my 2-minute burst.
Yep. You could fit it within the Kant.
Exactly, and within the Last Restore as well.
Yeah.
See, like Last Restore was still on when that was up. And then you just weave in the rest of your skills. So like I was saying earlier, you have 2 10-second skills, and then you have 3 30-second skills, which are Ace and Tempest are the 10-second ones, and then Rose, Phantom's Mark, and Rift Break are your 30-second ones. And you usually want to throw Ace first. And then you'll do like Rift Break, Phantom's Mark, Rose, and then Tempest.
Yep.
And then by the time Tempest is out, like you'll have Ace, and then you basically just like cycle through. Phantom obviously is a Last Resort class, so you have a mini burst.
Yep.
And like I said, see, like there's literally like a 4-second window for me to use it, because like you see that my 2-minute burst is only a second ahead of my like mini. So if you miss your window to press your 60s, like it's all over.
Yep. I see that.
Yeah.
When
And
you're
then
just desynced and it's all over.
yeah. Another important part of like Phantom's like DPM is, because we are a Kant class, you want to make sure that you're getting most of your damage in within the Kant procs. So like obviously things like Tempest you can't really control, or even Ace, because Ace procs at a different attack speed ratio.
Yep.
But like Phantom's Mark and Rift, you always want to use within Kant. Like you want to make sure that I'm always landing that within Kant. So like there will be times when I'm bossing. Sometimes like my brain is off and I won't be paying attention to it. But if I'm like locked in, I'll hold using Phantom's Mark and Rift Break until my Tempest or until my Kant proc is back up.
Yep. That makes sense. So it's worth waiting for the Kant. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. Okay. I mean, honestly, the last thing I would say is like, if you have any advice for somebody who wants to play Phantom in the future, like what would you tell them? Like maybe one thing they should know.
So I mean, there's so many, but I guess if there's
a lot.
one,
There's a lot.
if there's one, I think I would say like try to take it like at your own pace, because it can be very overwhelming. And Phantoms, like Phantom is a class that has, although it might not seem like it, it does have quite a high like skill ceiling in the way that like your damage output is done. Not necessarily like on skill animation canceling or like fancy stuff like that, but like you do have to be sure that like you're using all of your skills and that you're weaving things correctly. Because if like I've seen people play Phantom and sometimes they'll hold on Ace or they'll hold on Tempest or they won't use Phantom's Mark and Rift Break. And if you're not like paying attention to your cooldowns and making sure that you're using your skills, the class's like damage, which already feels kind of low end, especially like if you're somebody that looks a lot of like DPM list, it's gonna feel even worse. So I think just make sure that like when you go into Phantom, you understand like the kit, understand the cooldowns, and just make sure that you're playing to your cooldown so that you're outputting the most damage that you possibly can. It's probably what I would say.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually agree. Honestly, bro, like I watched your video, and after talking to you like now, like I did learn some stuff, and honestly, I think this is a hard class to play. Like I wouldn't sugarcoat it. Like if somebody was watching this, like I would say this is probably one of the harder classes to play. Well, specifically if you want to play it really well, I think it's harder.
Yeah, I know, I agree, and I appreciate the call out, but the thing about Phantom is that like, and I think it's like a blurry line. A lot of people will talk about like our iframes, right? Like, oh, you have so many, but like in hindsight, like Phantom's mark is an iframe, but like you never want to hold this like skill. Like in a 6 minute BA, this is like 7 to like 9% of my BA.
That's a lot.
So like,
wow.
Yeah, you don't want to hold this skill for an iframe, right? Then like Final Cut, sure, it like I can CD skip it if I use it, but like it's an FD buff. So like if I use it, like how do I say this? Like I'm not necessarily like ever holding a lot of my iframes. Final Cut is like the only one. If I CD skip it, then it's great. But I think I don't know. I don't know how to like explain it like in a very good way, but I think people oftentimes will say like, oh, it's impossible to die on Phantom, even with like heal and stuff. But if you're trying to do everything correctly, especially like if you're trying to like skill swap, bro, it's so much like to manage at once.
Yeah.
That like taking your eyes off the boss for like a split of a second can be death.
Yeah. No, I believe that. Even if you have all this all these tools in your kit, I mean, they're not always being used strictly for survival. So you can definitely die on this for sure. There's a lot to keep track of, honestly. Like, honestly, even me looking at this, like, I don't think I could pick this up and start playing it within an hour. Like, I really don't think so. I don't think it's that class at all. I think I would have to practice a lot, straight up.
Yeah, it needs a lot of like, you just have to like understand the kit and your cooldowns in order to like make sure that you're doing a good job. And then, I mean, playing with this thing up, it's just like hideous.
Yeah.
Because like, there's no way, like, there's nowhere I can put this where it's not like obstructing like a pattern or anything that's happening in a boss.
You have to use the small UI. Like, you actually have to. Because if you use like the bigger UI, it would take up even more space.
Yeah.
So
and I mean,
crazy.
if you don't have it up, then you have to like, it even that's like another layer of like, shit, you have to remember that like before my 60s like are up, you have to change because you have a 24-second, like you can't just swap and like use it. You have to wait the cooldown of the swapping. So if you choose to play without this on, like there'll be times when like I'll forget even. So
wow. I feel like the best if you were to min-max is you would just have your mouse hovering it and you would just press the window, double click, and like close the window. But that's hard though.
No, that's exactly how I play it. Like that's unironically that's like the easiest way to play this class. Like I'll literally like I'll swap and my mouse will stay right there.
Yeah.
And then by the time I have to swap, I'll just slightly move it and swap. Like this is how I play all the time. And sometimes like when I'm weaving things in, like my mouse will stay right there, and then you know you have the fucking description on your face, and I have to like just tap it.
Yeah. Oh god, bro. That's actually
kinda
crazy,
silly.
bro.
Yeah, we need one of the things that like we always talk about. It's like they have to make like skill swapping operate like Xenon's. You know how like their interface is like super like smooth. Yeah, like we need something like that.
Yeah. No, I agree. If you just had like a button and you press an arrow key or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, that would make it so much better. Bro, that is crazy. All right, I mean, honestly, bro,
it's
like,
a lot.
Honestly, like, I think you did such a good job, like, explaining everything. So I don't really have any questions left, bro.
No, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for having me on.
Of course, bro. Can we get a round of applause for Firmu, bro? Joe.
Yup.
Yep. Firmu, by the way,
The
also
strongest
makes
Phantom.
That's true. He is. He also makes his own content. I want to point that out. I'm gonna have his shit linked down below. He streams on Twitch as well, so you can watch him do all of this shit. And if you watch him and you found out who he is from here, make sure you tell him that I sent you and that I'm his father, bro. Remember
No, you're
that.
not, bro.
Yes,
no, you're
I
not.
am. Yes, I am, bro.
I taught Dookie everything he knows.
That's not true. This guy is a little baby, bro. Like, I literally birthed him, bro.
Nope, incorrect.
How much CPU you have?
Right now
You're gapped.
I have 493.
You're gapped.
No,
You're
your shit's
gapped.
inflated.
You're
Your shit's
gapped.
inflated.
No,
Your
it's
shit's
not.
inflated.
No, it's not.
How much you have? How much you have?
520.
Nah, your shit's inflated. You have a black hair on. You have a black hair on.
No, I have a 22 TC. Are you crazy?
Oh my god, bro. You're so lucky. You're so
You're
lucky.
gapped, bro. You're gapped.
You're so lucky. You're,
You're
so lucky.
gapped. You're gapped.
Nah, you're mad.
I don't care about that shit. That makes it even worse, bro.
This
That
is
makes
like
it
10.
even worse.
This is 10% FP. This is like 10% FP. This is like 10% FP. Yup.
I don't care, bro. Comp 5? This guy's so lucky.
Yeah.
What?
Yo.
Dude.
Nah. we're not
Bro,
doing this.
what if it goes?
No. I'm saying okay. No. Like low key, I'm gonna wait until I have 2 because bro, I feel like 5% is so bad. Dude.
You know I failed 9 grindstones, bro. Like I'm 0-9 right now.
Oh my god. Yo, low aren't you like 10 set full 22 though?
I am, bro. I am. But
Nah,
like, who
kinda
cares,
deserve.
bro? Who cares? Like, I want the comp 5. Whatever.
Yup. Wait, is Hayato a comp 5?
Actually, no. Roar is better for me right now, but I would still choose Con. Like, I'm betting on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm still gonna bet on that. Firmu tapped the TC. Wait, what? No way. You have like a 21 TC or some shit. There's no way.
Yo, wrap the video, bro. Wrap
No
the video.
way. Oh!
It's 17.
No! Oh my god, just put the black heart on, bro. This is so embarrassing.
I don't have any black hearts.
It's such a liar.
I swear to God, bro.
It's such a liar.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Nah, I know
It's
your
actually so
storage has
cooked.
like 10, bro.
No. Low key, I have like 2, but I'm
I
saving
knew
them for.
it. This guy's such a liar. I knew it. This guy's such a liar.
I'm saving them for the Legion champions, bro.
That's true. Oh wait, you're not done
Yup.
with that? Oh hell
No,
nah, bro.
I'm missing my
hell
Siren
no.
clear on the Adele, and then on my Nightwalker, I'm missing Black Mage and Siren too.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Damn,
so
you're...
low key, if I get all those, I would gap you.
No, you wouldn't.
Yup.
You really wouldn't.
literally
You
would.
really
I
wouldn't. Even
literally
with all
would.
that, you wouldn't. Even
I
with all
would've,
that, you
would've.
wouldn't, bro. Nah, how are you
Yup.
gapped, bro? Loki, how are you gapped? Like
What's your converted? What's your converted?
109. What are you talking? What are you laughing?
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
109. What do you mean?
You're not 109. You're not 109.
I am,
You're
bro.
you're like 99k converted tops.
I'm 109, bro. Why are you mad?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm actually 99k.
Oh my, you're so weak.
That's higher than you. What are you talking about?
I'm 103, bro.
What?
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 I'm 103.
Bro, I
Chills.
play Hido. My shit's not accurate. Like, it's
Nah, I'd
like
win.
it's like inaccurate, bro. Like, there's no data.
Right. Yeah, no, for sure.
Mhm. I don't care, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I don't care about pitchers either.
Yep. All right. I mean, that's about it, bro.
All right, bro. Then I guess I'll see you at Maplecon.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I forgot about
Yup.
that. Yeah, I'll see you there, bro. What the hell? That's actually gonna be crazy.
I know you're gonna feel my aura the moment I stepped in through those doors, bro.
I'm gonna give you a pat on the head, bro. I'm gonna go down on my knees and give you a pat on the head like a little boy. 'Cause you're my
you're gonna
son,
go
bro.
down. You're gonna no. Okay, first off, like, what do you mean go down on your knees, bro? Like,
Yeah,
shut up.
like you're a little boy. Like I'm gonna have to get down there, bro.
Why are you saying that shit like I'm 5'2", dog? Hell no.
You're my hijo, bro.
Nah. Fermo es el papá de Duki.
That's not true. Falso.
It is.
Mhm.
It is.
Es falso. No, I
Nope.
really know Spanish better than you too.
Nah, you
Español.
don't, bro.
I deadass do.
You know like 5 words, bro. Chill.
That's not true.
It is.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Nope. Izquierda. Yup.
Well,
Yup.
you're just like making up words now, bro. What the hell?
What are you talking about? That's a real word.
Yo, guys, don't believe this dude. He's just making up words now.
That's not true. This
That's
guy
not an Spanish
Cuban.
word.
No.
Nope. But yeah, dude, I'm excited for
Bro.
Maplecon.
No, me too, bro. Do you have any predictions? You think it's gonna be good, or you think it's gonna be like mid?
Dude, I don't know. I've never been to one. I kind of want to think that it's gonna be fun. I don't know about the event though, but I feel like there's a lot of people that are going, and I think that people are gonna make it great.
Yeah.
The event itself, I don't know.
You got VIP?
I don't know. Yeah, of course.
Okay, okay. Damn,
You?
bro. Yeah, I did too. Means I'll see you on the line probably or something, or early.
No, I'm gonna skip the line though, because you know they're gonna see me and they're gonna be like, "Oh shit, yo."
No,
Go
they're
right in.
not, bro. No, they're not. No, they're not, bro.
Yep.
Nah, you're gonna be
Yeah, they
so
are.
nervous, bro. That's gonna be you, bro.
What? That's gonna be you, bro. That's gonna be you. I know for a fact it's gonna be you, bro.
No, it ain't, bro. I ain't even gonna know who you
watch
are.
me.
Be like, oh,
I'm
who
gonna
are you?
tower right over you,
No,
bro.
you're not. No, you're
Yep.
not. No, you're not, bro. Like, you know this guy sent me a picture of his dick? I just want to point that out.
Yo, like this guy still owes me one, by the way.
I
Like,
don't
okay.
owe him shit. This guy
Bro,
really
the-
like
okay.
he like
No.
what?
No.
What?
We're not.
What?
Bro.
What?
Okay, this guy was fucking going.
He flashed me.
No. I didn't flash.
He flashed me, bro. He
This guy
flashed
tried
me.
to ego me. No. This guy tried to ego me at like 2 a.m. one day on like another streamer's chat, and he's like, "Yo, pick for pick."
I never
And, like,
said
you-
that. I never
You
said that.
said it. You literally said.
I
and
never
you guys
said pig for
right? 'Cause,
pig.
like I keep my word, right? Like
No, that's not
my
true.
ninja
This guy's
way
a
type
thief,
shit,
bro. He's a
And
liar. This guy's a thief, man.
I keep my word, bro. I keep my word.
That's
and then
not
this
true.
guy, I sent him the pic, and then he folded. He folded.
This guy's crazy, bro. You know what's so crazy about this DM with Firmu? Like, I can't scroll up because I just see his meat. I can't scroll up in this DM. Like, it's crazy.
Hell no, bro. Wait, actually, let me see. Oh yeah, you really.
Dude, Firmu going meat for meat. Bro, I'm gonna be
Yo,
honest
boy.
with you. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, this guy flashed me. This shit came out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing, bro?
Yo, but I'm just gonna point out that like he like part reacted to the pic too, though.
I did not, bro. I didn't want to scroll up
Yep.
to check. Like, I know I didn't do that shit.
He did.
Nah, I definitely didn't. Bro, show them then. Screenshot that shit.
Nah, your response was too foul, bro.
Wait, I gotta go check it out. What was my response? Let me scroll up.
Yeah.
I don't even see it. Oh, I see. Oh, hell.
Yes,
I see my response. Yo, I can't even say what I responded, bro. I can't even say it. That shit is crazy.
That's great.
That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Let's just say I
Oh.
responded with a GIF.
Yup.
Share with the class? Bro, let's just say... I can't. I literally can't. Like, I literally can't. I can't, bro.
It's like the X-Files.
They don't know y'all this close be sending me, but we're not, bro. This guy flashed me. Like,
Nah,
this is
like,
completely
he, like-
out of nowhere. This is completely
He begged me
unprompted.
for it too, bro.
No,
He
I
begged
didn't,
me
bro.
for
Okay,
it.
find
He
the
begged me
logs,
for
bro.
it.
Go in Jess's chat and fucking find the logs, bro. Like, I'm telling you. None of this shit happened. This is all, like, hallucination.
Bro, like, you know, if I ask her, like, she'll actually pull them up, no?
Okay, pull them up, bro. That's fine. That's totally
Shit.
fine by me. Like, that shit ain't
Yeah.
happening either.
Yeah, and then you have to make an apology video.
Yeah, I have to make an apology video and give you what you're rightfully owed.
Yup. Yo, who knows? Maplecon might be the opportunity.
Bro, that shit's gonna be crazy. Low key, bro. Low key.
Yup.
That shit is gonna be crazy.
Yo, we gotta take a pic. Sukuna and Gojo.
Of course, bro. Of course. I even have a present for you. You know
No
that?
way.
I actually do.
No way.
I'm dead serious.
What is it?
Well, you'll see. You'll see in a week.
Hell no.
Yep.
Yo, you know I cry easily, right?
Really?
Nah.
Okay. I mean, even if that was true, I mean, I want to look at you differently, bro.
Yeah,
It's okay to cry.
it is. Yo, it's very emotionally mature of you to say.
Of course. You know I'm the most emotionally mature person here.
No, stop.
I literally am. I literally am.
You're not, bro. You're not, bro. You're literally not.
I literally am, bro.
No, bro.
I literally am.
Bro, every time I tune in, you're like, slang.
That has no like weight on my emotional maturity.
You know what? That's a good point though. That's a good point.
Exactly. You're like mental gap too.
No. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far.
Oh, shit's funny.
Yep.
Cut or uncut? I'm not answering that question.
What'd you ask? Oh, if my shit. Oh, hell no.
This shit. Bro, let's just say Firmu's shit is too dark, bro, for some reason. Like, I don't know why.
What the?
Like, that shit is too dark for some reason.
Wait, what do you mean? You got like a.
Bro, I'm
like a
just
white
saying.
one?
No,
What you
I
saying,
don't.
bro? Like-
No, but like mine matches my face. Yours doesn't match your face.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
like
you know what
darker
they say,
for some
dude.
reason.
Of course, bro.
What did they say? What do you mean? What do they say?
You know,
Okay.
I'm kind of black from the waist down.
Damn, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. Where's Shagad, bro?
Nah, you know I clear him. I clear him.
Dude, you don't clear the... Shagad has fucking Shenron down there, bro.
No.
Is all this on the YouTube video? Hell no. What the fuck? Hell no. No way. Shenron
No, the video's
is
gonna
crazy.
kick off with the dick pic.
Bro, STFU. You wouldn't dare go meet for meet with Shagad. I wouldn't, bro. I know my place. Shenron.
Nah, that shit would destroy me for life.
Bro, I remember when Firmu used to like LARP as somebody who's tall, bro. And he sent me a picture of him and his friend. This guy is not tall at all, bro. Like, at all. I remember that shit.
You'll see. Wait and see.
Okay, we'll see. Less than
I
a
hope
week.
you keep
bro.
that energy, bro.
Yeah, I will keep that
Yeah.
energy. Less than a week from
You
now,
gotta
you're
load
gonna
up
get
on me.
you're gonna get gapped. You're gonna be like, whoa.
Nope.
You're
have
gonna
to look
get gapped. No, I'm not, bro.
Yep. And I'm gonna hold you with one hand while you scream.
Bro, the venue's gonna end up like looking like Shibuya, bro, after Sukuna was done with that shit.
Nah, but this is gonna be different though.
You think so?
Yeah, cause I'm there.
Yeah, okay. Good one, bro.
Yep.
You ain't doing anything. You ain't built like that, bro.
I am.
You ain't built like that. You a phantom.
Yup.
You ain't built like that.
Bro, because I'm a phantom, I'm built like that.
No, bro. Phantom is sorry. Like, low-key, it's sorry. Also, by the way, I just want to point out, this is like the most broken class in the game. That's what I learned today. Like, this shit
low-key
is
true,
so
bro.
OP. Like, what?
you're right.
This class
We need to
can't
get
be
nerfed.
strong. It really can't be strong because the kit's too good. Like, deadass, I get why they make this shit ass.
Yeah.
The
and
kid's
like,
too
dude,
good.
especially like in KMS, like there's some sweaty ass dudes that like they'll quad ring swap.
What
and
the
like the
fuck?
class, yeah, like the classes like performance, especially like in dojo, it's like out of this fucking world.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, this shit needs to stay bad. Like, it needs to stay bad.
Nah,
Not
bro,
even
give me like
trolling.
6 months. Like, let me just like be strong for like 6 months so I can ego everybody, and then I'll go back to being a shitter.
Bro, but you need to be strong first. Like, you got a long ways to go, buddy.
I'm like the strongest though.
I'm stronger than you.
Bro, we just had this conversation. You're like 95k converted.
95. I'm 99, and also I play Hayato. Like, that shit's inaccurate. It's
Like
inaccurate. It's based off
Taco's
of, like,
carrying
two
you
people.
in Baldrix, bro. What are you
Taco,
saying?
no, he's not, bro. Taco's not as strong as me.
He literally carries you in Baldrix every
I'm
day.
stronger than him. I get carried
No,
by
you're not.
Chambermain.
I would never admit that, bro.
Because I'm more emotionally mature than you. That's why I have no problem admitting people being stronger than me. You're stubborn, bro. You can't admit to that shit.
Of course I can.
Okay,
But-
then why don't you say I'm stronger than you then?
Because I am though.
No, you're not. You're dead ass not. No, you ain't.
All right,
bro.
bro. Pull up your calculator.
My calculator?
Yeah.
Like my. What do you
The
mean my
KMS one.
calculator? No, I don't have it configured.
Oh, so we're just lying about your converter then?
I'm not.
Nah, this guy's like
I'm not.
95.
All right, let
It's
me
like
pull it up. Let me
95.
see if it's still there. Let me see if it's still there.
This guy's
I'm not
95K. This
99.
guy's
I'm not
95.
90. I'm not 95. I'm not 95. This guy's a child, bro, saying haha. Like, what? You're a child, bro.
Nah, you're mad, bro.
Bro, I'm stuck by the ad block shit. Like, I can't proceed. It's over. We can use like another hour of this content to hit stream quota. Keep going. What? Can I not talk to my friend, bro? Like, you realize me
You
and
got a quota?
you realize me and Firmu played Lost Ark together, right? And I carried his ass in that shit too.
Bro. Watch this. Hold on.
I'm
Let me
watching.
just find it really quick. Hold on.
I already know what you're gonna send, bro.
You don't, bro.
I
You
already
don't.
know, bro. Dude, this is a doctored image. This is a
Yo, that was
doctored.
me every day with this guy,
This
bro.
is a doctored
every day,
image.
by
This
the
is a
way.
doctored image, bro. This
Every
is a
day.
doctored image. That's not even him. Like, what the fuck is saying meow? Like, that's not him, bro.
That's literally me. That's literally
That's
me.
not him. That's not him. This is a doctored image.
Yo, what happened with being like emotionally mature, bro? Admit your shit.
Yeah, that's not you.
Yup.
That's
Gapped.
not you.
Gapped.
That's not you.
Gapped.
That's not
Gapped.
you, bro.
Gapped.
Prove that that's you. You can't.
I literally can log in right now.
No, you can't.
I
That shit will
okay,
take
well,
way too long.
I was gonna say, yeah, I need like an hour.
Yeah, that shit will take way too long. You ain't logging in, bro.
Hell no. Why is Dookie on the floor?
Bro,
And let me tell you, in Lost Ark,
you ever do slash
terms,
sit?
he's a clone. He's a floor wiper. What do they call it in Lost Ark?
Floor master.
Floor master.
Floor master.
Yup.
Bro, I just typed slash sit. That's it.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. I'm dead ass.
Permadeath.
Nope, that's not true. Why are you lying, bro? You're a liar.
Let's get on League, bro. Get on League.
Bro, you do not want to face me in League, bro. Like, stop. You do
Bro,
not
you know
wanna
that
face me in
when
League.
you did that one tournament like 4 years ago on ARMS, I like completely like
That's not
destroyed
true.
you guys.
That's not true.
I
That's
literally
not
destroyed
true.
you
This
guys.
guy's lying, bro. This guy's lying. No, you didn't.
Dude, I went crazy.
No, you didn't, bro.
I got like 4 friend requests after it too.
No, you didn't, bro. You're such a liar, bro. You're such a liar. Why are you
On God.
lying, bro? I'm looking at your N Baldrix right now. Like, let's see who you got carried by. You got carried by a bishop, and who's the other guy?
Demon Slayer.
Wow, this guy really
Yup.
got carried. Bro, I cleared Baldrix faster than you with like more time remaining. I just want to point that out.
No, you don't. That was like men like buffs, bro. I
Nah.
like took off my weapon too.
You took off your weapon.
Yeah.
This is not min buffs, bro.
That is min buffs. Look at my buff bar.
Damn, 460 magic remaining. What the fuck? These guys are locked.
Yup.
Why don't y'all do a little X lot race right now? I can't.
Bitch.
Dude, look at this shit. He has his window open the whole time. Like, that's so crazy.
Dude, it's so annoying.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. Like the amount of times that I'll die to shit like that is like nah.
Bro, you have potential, bro. This Fanta video got a lot of fucking views, bro. Like, you might have to
Dude,
lock in.
I was actually so proud. Dude, you like that
This thumbnail's
image?
insane. How'd
I
you get
did-
this fat ass Phantom? Like, with AI?
Yeah.
Yo, like, that's so crazy.
Dude, and I did it all in paint, bro. It took me like an hour.
What the hell?
Yup.
Damn.
I
Bro,
feel
you
like an
have
un-
potential, bro. Like, this has almost 10,000 views with fucking the bare minimum. Like, you have
Yeah.
There's no editing. This is a one take video too. Like, this guy just fucking recorded
All
that
one
shit
take.
and like sent it. Like,
I full sent it, yes sir.
bro, you might have to farm the Phantom Cloud. I'm not even trolling, because Phantom is one of those classes that like everybody's interested in, but like nobody plays it type shit.
Yeah, that's
You
what
don't
I
have to
thought
farm
about.
it.
I know. Like I gotta like get on the content creation mindset like you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I'll think about like videos and stuff, but like sometimes it's kind of hard to come up with like video ideas for like a specific class, you know?
No, it is hard. It is hard. You could do basic shit like this guide video, this comprehensive guide. You could turn this into like 5 different videos. You could do like phantom movement guide, phantom burst guide, phantom DPS guide, like all that shit, and people will watch it straight up.
Oh, you're so right.
You could just turn one video into other videos as well, even though it's like the same shit. Like if somebody watched this whole video, they'd probably get all the information, but like nobody's watching an hour-long video. People like the short shit.
You're not even wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even wrong.
Like boss clears are good, but at the end of the day, like they don't be pulling as much as like if you were to hype up a class.
No, for sure, dude. You know one thing, the boss clears, like I started dropping them in because like I assume it's not your case, but bro, like I'm so sad that I didn't record like all of my clears from back in the day. Like bro, I soloed BM in like 54 minutes. I got no shit of proof to show that.
Yeah.
I was going into that thing like it was back when we didn't even have like practice modes and you could only go in like 3 times a day, I think.
Yeah.
So like that's more so why I'm posting like the boss clears and stuff. But like, yeah, I actually have a video idea, but it's not like Phantom related. It's more like conceptual, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Bro, you should do it, bro. There's no reason not to. Even if like I made it or like somebody else made a video, you should just do it anyways. Like who cares? Doesn't matter.
As you should, bro.
Bro, let's get Firma to 200
the
subs,
Maple
bro.
go.
Let's get him to 200 subs, bro. Come on, click the fucking button. I'm gonna keep refreshing this shit until it hits 200. Come on.
I'm right there.
Bro, he's 15 more. Like 15 is nothing. Like just press the damn button, bro. Stop being fake. There you go. 186, 187. Come on.
Yo, let's go.
Press that shit, bro. 189. Bro, we need to get him to 1K as well so he can monetize his shit and then he nukes the ads on his videos and starts like making money. Like, come on, bro. 192.
Please.
193. Come on. 194. 6 more. 5 more. Juice him. I was not sub, but I did watch the 2-minute video. 2-minute video? Oh, this one?
Yo, go.
198. Come on.
2 more.
1 more. You're gonna hit level 200. There you go. 200 subs. There you go. W.
Yo,
I'm about to steal
W.
all your video ideas now. Do it, bro. I don't even care. Yeah, I just don't care. Steal my videos. I don't give a fuck.
That is what it is, bro. And like so many people, like they'll watch whatever when they're wapping, you know.
Mm-hmm. People just want to watch shit on this game. I'm telling you, like they don't even give a fuck what it is. Like they just want to watch shit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Insane Zack Tech. Bro, you could deadass become the face of Phantom. I'm not even trolling. Like if you think like other Phantoms are face of Phantom, like Psy or whatever, like those guys are obviously like goated Phantoms, but like nobody's making Phantom content, bro. Like you could start with this and then turn into other shit if you really want, bro.
That was kind of like my idea with
That's
like
what I did with
starting
Hio.
like to stream. Yeah, no, and like, dude, that's exactly what I was trying to like replicate. You know, like doing videos for like Phantom and like streaming Phantom content, because like exactly like nobody streams or like shows any Phantom content at all.
I think you're deadass the only streamer that plays it. I'm not even trolling.
Yep. You're not even wrong.
Yep.
You're not wrong. But yeah, I have to like start like maybe I'll make like more broken down video like you just said.
Yeah.
Like the movement, the burst, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Cause it's deadass like you're not even doing anything extra. Like you're just making one video into multiple, and having more videos out there is just more chances of somebody finding you. That's it.
Yeah, the only pain point is like the editing, bro. Like I'm so
ass.
ass
That shit's
at
so
like
ass.
editing. But like I guess that's whatever when you start with something, you know.
No, we all started like shit at it. Like I still fucking hate it to this day, but like you just get a lot faster. Like you just learn how to do it. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking about like asking like the chat when I'm streaming like what would be cool to see for like Phantoms and stuff. Do a video
Yeah.
for Challenger World? Oh, like a Phantom Challenger World progression thing?
You could if you want. It's a lot of work, but you could definitely do it. Then you would have 2 Phantoms. So you gotta like decide what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
Also,
I could send one to Hyperion, bro, and I could carry on Hyperion.
No, you'd be begging me for shit. I would take you everything, bro. I would take you everything. So, bro, honestly,
you low key still owe me CRA.
I do. Bro, I've owed this guy CRA for almost 4 years, bro. Like, not even trolling. Like, when he was like a little baby, bro. Like, that shit's crazy.
I don't even know how, but yeah.
I don't remember either. Bro, sometimes, by the way, people don't know what they want. I just want to point that out. Like, people will just give you an idea, and, like, sometimes it'll just, like, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Sometimes it'll just be, like, the most dog shit idea ever. So you have to, like, be real, because you have to remind yourself that, like, you probably know the game way better than most of the people watching you. So it's hard to always do what they want. Like, sometimes people just be like, oh, just do a series on this, but they don't understand how much work it is. Like, they'll be like, oh, do like a solo prog to BM challenge or something, but they don't get that, like, that's fucking months and months of, like, just doing dailies, bro. Like, it's not even that interesting.
Yeah, no, and it's also it also has to be catchy. Like, that's one thing that I learned with the 2 minute like video that I made. It's like it needs to be catchy, and it needs to be something that like people are willing to like talk about, or like, you know, like the video just came up, bro, because like everybody was talking about Phantom. Like, it became like a pretty hot topic in the community. I'm like, you know what, like, I feel like this would do like really well. But yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. I'm gonna keep pumping.
Nah, you should, bro. There's a lot of potential here, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, of course, bro. Yo, Vanessa, thank you for 6 months. Hi. Shorts are OP, bro. They're like they get hella fucking views for no reason.
Yeah.
They're OP. Fermo's 2 minute video was good. It was a good video. I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of potential here.
No, I appreciate that, Phantoms.
Yeah. Phantoms.
Chills.
People on YouTube is so starved for content, anything will work. Yeah, it's true. It's actually true. W. Furjo. There's no Fermu Glazers left in the world. I have died. What the fuck? Don't I have a, like, command for you?
It's like the Fairy Heart one.
I got 2 commands. What is this one?
What the fuck? Nah, bro, because that's so unlucky, though.
Oh
that's
my
so
god, like,
unlucky,
how does
bro.
this happen
That's
when
so
you have infinite iframes? Like, how does this happen? How does this
Bro,
happen?
No. Okay, like, hear me out, right? Like, I used my iframe because we were gonna go into test, and then she TP'd on the bottom, like on the mid platform, and I had jump like to the side because I got stunned by one of the things. Because like my partner and me, like, we always chill on top right.
Yeah.
But then he triggered the top right like spike.
Yeah.
And I fell down, so I up jumped and blinked to the section, but then she TP'd right next to me, and then she just fucking scrolled, bro.
Oh hell nah, bro. Look at you.
It was
bro.
fucking GG. It was fucking GG's, dude.
No, this shit is so funny, bro.
Bro, like, progging culling has to be like one of the most like fun, but like also like draining experiences of my life.
100%, bro. H killing is like so draining, bro.
Yeah, and it's so weird too because like once like you clear it, it's like one and dones or like two and dones every week. Like, it's so odd.
Yep.
How it works that way.
Yep. That's how I feel with Baldrix, bro. That's it. That shit became an instant farm. Like, that shit's not even fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like a turn your brain off and then just roll with it.
Yep.
Because it's so free.
Yep.
But good shit, bro. I don't want to keep taking more of your time though.
Yeah, no, it's all good, bro. I appreciate you pulling up on like random, like on the spot, bro. Shout out for again, bro.
Sure. No, thank you for having me, man. This is nice.
Of course, bro. I'll see you at the end of this week, bro.
Yup.
Yep.
All right.
All right. See ya, bro. Thank you again.
Bye. Bye, chat.
There you go, bro. When's your flight? On Friday. Yep. On Friday. Damn, Firmu, bro. Yo, I actually learned quite a bit about Phantom in that video. I'm not gonna lie, or in that session, I actually did learn some shit, which is it's good to know. Honestly, like you think you know everything, but then you actually just don't know shit. Low-key, the more that you learn, the more you realize that you don't know shit. Low-key, bro. A master is an eternal student. Bro, but honestly, it makes me want to play Phantom because low-key, I like playing hard classes. Like, I'm going to have to pick that shit up. Maybe that should be my second burn. Ermu taught me most of what I know on Phantom. That means you're chopped, bro. Low-key. That means you're chopped. But I also want to play Ho Young. Like, I don't know, bro. They're both, like, really cool. That means you're chopped, bro. Bro, Firmu is literally my child, bro. Like, I deadass birthed him, bro. Like, I literally birthed him. Honestly, trying to decide between Ho Young and Lan. Why not both, bro? Why not both? Dude, I'm lagging. What the fuck? I'm deadass lagging. I'm deadass lagging. I'm deadass lagging. Cap, is he a seed? He's one of my first seeds, bro. Like, do I have... Like, how do you not know this, bro? Like, he's Firmu es el papa de Duki. No, that's not true at all. This guy's one of my first fucking seeds, bro. Like, you guys have to know that. Like, look at this. You go to my second channel, right? Duki verse. Right? You go to my second channel. Boom. And then you go to videos. And then you search by, like, oldest, right? Firmu. Look at this. Like, this guy's one of my first seeds, bro. From years and years and years ago. I'm telling you, bro. Like, this shit goes back. This shit goes really far back, bro. It's more than 3 years. It's like 3.5. It just doesn't say like 3.5. Yep. Math 2. Bro, everybody is my seed, bro. I'm stuck between Hero, Dawn, Pally for the next burn. Can you pick one for me? Pally. Duki's the panic gives 30% XP better or drop Meso? If it's Meso, you choose that. If it's drop, you choose the XP. It's okay, Dookie. You can be his seed. We won't stop watching. He ain't, like, I'm not his seed, though. Not me, bro. Jason, I have like 10 videos with you. Like, you are my seed as well. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to do some Lost Ark raids. Like, I left it until the last second because of playing Pokemon. And I didn't even get to play Pokemon today. But honestly, I had a really good time streaming Maple today. Like, I'm not even trolling. I felt like we had a really good time streaming Maple. But there's like 2 raids that I still have to do. Actually, there's still some behemoths I have to do as well, too. The yapping is great. It is. Also, I want to point out that there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, there will be no stream. Even though I usually stream on Tuesday, there will be no stream tomorrow. I'm going to point that out. There will be no stream tomorrow. The reason why there's no stream tomorrow is because I have to go to the Stacy concert. So I have to go there at like 4 o'clock. And then by the time I'm going to get home, it's going to be like midnight or past midnight. So like I just can't like, I can't do that shit. Dookie admits the truth. What is this shit? The fuck? What the? Did what? Nah, you did. Nah, you didn't even clip it right, bro. You're so stupid, bro. You're actually so stupid. You didn't even clip it right. You didn't even clip it right. Packing to get packed up at Maplecon. I ain't getting packed up. Nah, you actually lost all your aura. Like, you're so stupid, bro. Like, nah. Boom. Minus 1,000 aura. Bro, like, you really didn't even clip that shit right. What the fuck? You didn't even clip that shit right. When you wear a fairy heart. Have fun, my goat. Nah, the Stacy concert about to be a movie tomorrow. Like, let's just say on Wednesday, y'all are gonna be seeing me in the best mood that you've ever seen me, bro. I'm not even trolling. Like, y'all are gonna be seeing me in the best mood you have ever seen me. I'm not even trolling. Like, you're never gonna see me in a happier state than you will on Wednesday. I'm dead ass. Like, Wednesday is going to be like the happiest you'll ever see me. And then Thursday we'll do a long stream. If the merch is nice, I'll get merch. But usually it's like whatever. And then Friday, no stream because I leave Friday. So Thursday So Wednesday, Thursday will be the last streams of this week. Yep. Low key. Maybe I shouldn't stream on Thursday so I could pack. I didn't even pack anything, so. But like, how long does it take to pack? Like fucking 30 minutes? Like, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? What's happening on Wednesday? I'll have the post Stacy concert buff. You're only going for the weekend? Yeah, I'm only going for the weekend. So it's like, deadass, that shit takes no time. Where dudes, it takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, straight up. Not even trolling. That shit takes no time. It's at MSG. Yeah, MSG. By the way, I'm ending my YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube.